Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Toxic Masculinity Show. I'm your host, MoneyBoy Trey. Today I'm joined with Miss Just, although today she's me, and Mr. Tough Love. Today we want to talk about the need for minimum wage. Should we raise it up to 15 like people are asking for? Is 750 enough? Or does minimum wage need to be cut out altogether? What say you, Money Girl Just?
It people gotta understand that when you raise minimum wage, they also raise the cost of living. So they gotta take that into account. Are you willing to have your cost of living go up? Because it's honestly gonna balance out. It's just gonna look good on paper. It's not really gonna look good, in the grand scheme of things.
How much is minimum wage where you live?
It is $11.75.
Damn, y'all doing good. Here in old Tennessee, it is 725. And it's been that way for a minute.
It's what?
725.
I don't think I think the last time I made that much was, oh
2000 something.
yeah. I'm trying to think what kid I had was had how many kids I was into. I think I think, yeah, it was like the beginning of 2000.
Mr. Tough Love, what say you about this minimum wage thing?
So basically in Wakanda, I don't think they gonna really be able to do the minimum wage in Wakanda.
Really? Why do you say that? Well, I agree. Why do you say
Nah,
that? I mean, because it's a
look,
lot. The cost of living
so
looks high in Wakanda.
the fact of the matter is, you can raise the cost of living. I totally agree with Money Girl. Just it looks good on paper. It sounds good. What needs to really happen? I mean, here in Texas, our minimum wage is 7.25 per hour. The shit. You know what I'm saying? I think may have went up a couple times since goddamn February 24th, 2015. It may have went up a couple times on notches, but really at the end of the day,
Hadn't went up since 2009
damn.
federally.
So really, my thought process is it's great to promote all of these consumers because nobody's promoting entrepreneurs. Nobody's promoting getting out, doing it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Actually earning your own, you know what I'm saying, your own income or whatever case be. It's like go work for someone else. And if you go work for someone else, here's a great incentive. Man, at the end of the day, you lose. You know what I'm saying? So promoting being an entrepreneur is the way to go. And those people that follow that train wreck of, well, they're giving me more money to go work for someone else, so I'm good. That is going to be, you know what I'm saying, following goddamn, the sheep just following the wolf. I think it's time that people just wake up and say, okay, how can I make this money on my own so I don't have to worry about someone saying you're only worth 7.25 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Go
Mhm.
build your own empire.
So let me ask you a question. As an entrepreneur, if you had four employees, would you be okay with paying them 750, or would you pay them a little bit more?
I think it also depends on what we're doing. Like if let's say I'm making money hand over fist,
Mhm.
then I'm able, to allot more money. And it also makes me look like a better, you know what I'm saying, business owner or entrepreneur that say, shit, I'm paying 825 over here. So definitely people are going to want to run and flock to whatever business venture that is at that particular time. I think that the 725 or raising it to 750, et cetera, et cetera. I think it sounds good for people that are interested in working for someone. When you wake up with the mentality that, you know what, I want to be a boss for real. I don't want to just have a title, you know what I'm saying, on social media. I'm a boss this and I'm a boss that and I'm leveling up. That sounds all good. It's catchy. But at the end of the day, when you have to goddamn wake up at whatever time, get on the bus for those people that don't got cars and go clock into some place that you hate every day for the rest of your fucking life, or for the majority of your life, and you're working 9 to 5 away from your family, you don't have the freedom and the luxury to do what you want to do, it is time to reassess your shit. It is time to change your motherfucking outlook on life. So for entrepreneurs, they don't really give a fuck about this fucking minimum wage shit because they out there making more money. They out there bringing in more income.
But entrepreneurs should care because if they raise it from 750 to 15, you will have to pay all of your employees, no matter no matter their qualifications, how many years they've been in college. The minimum you can pay them is $15. That
Again,
means the manager would be making the exact same money as the nigga on the fries. I think
well,
that's
no, no,
kind of
no, no,
fucked
no,
up.
no, no. You said first of all, it is qualification based, and the fact of the matter is, we're using fast food, and the manager would qualify for more. The
Hmm.
minimum, again, you're talking about a corporation. A corporation. We're talking about McDonald's and Burger King. These are corporations. You know what I'm saying? That
Yes, your manager is probably making $15 an hour right now,
Mhm.
and the normal person is making 758. So now, if that regular person is making 750, making $15 now, what does that manager have to make? Because if you leave him at 15, they're gonna be pissed.
Well, I mean, if we look at this, what I'm saying, correctly, we understand that if the minimum worker, the person, the high school kid that walk in and say, "Hey, I need a job," fuck this shit, my parents tripping.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Let me
Mhm.
now I'm gonna get, what I'm saying, the minimum you can give me, goddamn, is 15. They're going to have to readjust the scale. Because if I'm a college grad, or hell, I'm in college, you're telling me if you're gonna pay me the same as a high schooler, then I'm gonna have a problem with that, or whatever case may be. So I think there's going to be an adjustment with these corporations to pay these people more. But I think that there's going to be a problem if the managers don't demand more.
Hurry up and eat, 420. I agree. That's why I was like, it sounds good on the surface, but when I look at it, because I go back to 2001 when minimum wage was 5.15, motherfuckers were surviving off that then. And when it went to 7.25 for the past 20 years, motherfuckers have been surviving. So I don't think that there really needs to be an increase. I think if people want to make more money, they should either get qualified to earn more money, or they should go to a job that pays more than minimum wage. Because I'm like you, I haven't worked for 7.25 since I was a fucking teen.
Man, I'm telling you, that was a long time ago. Cause I worked at a grocery store out here. It's called Shoppers Food Warehouse, and I believe I made 5.75, and then
I
um
think I was making 4.25 at Liberty Land as a 14-year-old.
and then I went from that to $12. The minimum wage was 5.75. I went from 5.75, and then after that job, I found a job that was worth that I made $12. And I'm sorry. I had to get my drink washed down that Sierra Desert they called Alfredo. And
So
so,
let me ask you a question. If you don't think that the federal minimum wage needs to be raised, do you think that each state needs to
yes,
look at raising it based on cost of living? Because
yes,
California's is 12, but most jobs out there pay 14 to $15 an hour.
yeah. Out here, like I said, the minimum wage was 11.75, I believe, but I don't think the jobs out here that I worked for, even when I was an optician at Walmart, I made more than that. So I was always in around the 12, the late 12, early $13 to $16 an hour working outside of home, and I also have my own little business going, and my stocks. And what are you doing, baby? So I mean, I do still wonder about the minimum wage, because there are people out here that work for minimum wage, but the cost of living where I live is not high at all. It's not bad. It's really not bad.
Do you have to? But here, I guess it's because I'm a man, and men are known to work more than one job. So if we
Hmm.
got two jobs, if we have to make minimum wage, 9 times out of 10 we're gonna work two jobs so we can be
Hmm.
making it 15. So I guess we're used to it, and so I don't understand when they say, well, people need to make a living wage. A living wage is what you make of it. They kind of warned us in school, like, you better do something to get you some money. You better be trying to get you a degree or some shit. You better be trying to get you a trade. They kind of warned us.
420 said it's $8.25 there.
Nigga, bring your ass up and stop typing. Mr. Tough Love, what do you think about that statement I just said? Have you ever worked two jobs before, sir?
I have worked multiple jobs before. I think just being a vet in regards to the military, um, it it teaches us to multitask. But for a lot of people, they don't have to work two jobs because the money that is being provided through the military suffices, depending on how big your family is, if you live on post or off post, if you're getting any type of incentives and special pays. So, I mean, there's definitely a lot of ways you can maximize the amount of income that you receive. I do agree with you that each state should mandate what their minimum wage should be, because I feel like the cost of living is different. If I live in goddamn Fort Polk, Louisiana versus Georgia or goddamn California, New York, of course the cost of living is going to be high. I mean to really dive into this conversation, the question is, are we going to, once we raise the minimum wage, or if it gets raised, since that's getting kicked around or whatever, um, should you get paid more for education? Should you get paid more for a degree? Should you get paid more for experiences or whatever case may be? There's a lot of reasons to look at saying, okay, I know this is the minimum, but shit, if you're gonna give them 15, you gotta give me 25.
Right?
So
And
I
that
mean, do is that a good argument to walk into McDonald's and say, look, okay, check this out. I have an associate's degree, a bachelor's, I have a master's, whatever the case may be. I have a degree. So can you demand, based on that degree, should you demand double what they're paying for minimum wage? Is that a justified argument? What you say?
it's gonna have to be because I mean, there's right now we already have a shit ton of people that are working jobs that they didn't even major in, and they're taking a pay cut. So it's gonna have to be that way, or there would be no incentive for people to go to college and get a higher education if I can just make $15. I think it'll make the workforce lazy as shit if everybody can just roll out of, like you said, a teenager. And I didn't even think about all the teens that work jobs. It would be an old ass man in his 30s and 40s making the same amount as a teenager working part time.
But again, once I pull up, like I said, if you have certain certifications, and I say, you know what, I'm going to go to I can at least work at McDonald's, and I know that I'm saying they're paying $15 an hour. Would a certification, would a degree, would life experience, goddamn it, my age, would that make an incentive for me to argue that I should get paid double?
Me as a business owner, I would say no.
Yeah, I would say no too.
That's just as a business
Because
owner because it's about the
the thing
bottom line.
yeah, it's like, and it when you if you use McDonald's as an example, you should not walk into McDonald's with a lot of degrees and none of them is business, and then say, or management, and say, I want to make double because I went to college for a long time. And they'll be like, well, you at the wrong place, sir. You know, you at the wrong place. I don't know what to tell you because right around here, they look the machines fill the cup up for us, and all you got to do is drop them and pick up fries. You know
Well,
what
let
I'm
me
saying?
let me talk my shit then.
Piss
Let me
somebody off,
piss
Mr. Tough
somebody off
Love.
then, because obviously Money Girl just don't know who the fuck. No, no, listen, I like her, I like her, I like her. But check this. This is what I feel. I feel like if I have a degree. A lot of times when you have a degree, you've exercised certain things, certain levels of thought process. You've been challenged to a certain extent. You've written certain types of papers. You've done certain type of research. You've had the ability to exercise common sense. And what I mean by this is there's a level of maturity there. And my thought process is if I walk into any establishment, fast food, since we're speaking on that, if I walk into an establishment and say, look, I'm already ready for a management position. And the reason why you should pay me more is because if something was to go down, I can articulate, the company standards. I can de-escalate a situation. So for that right there, if I'm a store supervisor or I'm a GM, I'm definitely going to take into consideration that, this teenager does not bring the experience that you have to the table. They can't de-escalate a situation. If anything, they'll run out the store. If anything,
they cheaper though, bro.
They may be cheaper, but let me ask you something.
That's why I said as a business owner, I would say
would you rather have an alarm system or would you rather have goddamn just locks on your door?
Just the ADT sign, the alarm
no, fuck the sign. I'm being serious.
I got you. Would you rather have the alarm system or just the sign? I feel you. I would rather have the alarm system.
Exactly. So the alarm system is those people that I'm talking about with that experience in those particular fields or whatever, with that degree. We're just going to say with the degree. Those are the people that I feel like are the alarm system. They're going to alleviate more problems in the long run. They might alleviate a lawsuit. They might know how to handle customers. Hey, I found a hair in the food. A teenager might say, fuck it, that's on you. But a person with experience might be able to say, well, ma'am, hey, I tell you what, this meal is on the house or we'll replace it. They may be a little bit quicker on their feet. So that's my thought process. Do you pay for the experience? Do you pay for the knowledge? Do you pay for the degree? That's my thought process.
Me as a business owner, and
we don't care what you say.
No. Me as a business owner, and with you giving that, the loophole I would find is not to hire any teenagers. I would pick them 21 and 23. With no college experience.
You just said they're getting cheap labor and shit. So
I'm saying I would pick them 21 and 23, meaning I'm saying with them being 21 to 23, that means they've had some work experience because they've been working since they were probably 14 or 15. They got some work experience, but they haven't graduated college just yet, so I don't have to pay them their worth. You dry? No response to that?
Dry. I'm just saying, do we supposed to sit here and watch you just roll up all day? Like, what the fuck?
I'm still talking.
I mean, I'm just saying,
I smoke weed, sir.
I mean,
I have glaucoma and anxiety.
You got that.
Oh my gosh.
That too. Obviously, right?
Yeah, all of it.
Now I
can't. But no, seriously, I guess I'm just.
You got glaucoma.
I guess the business side of me just always kicks in, and I think this would be horrible for business owners because as a business owner, I would be forced to pay people a minimum, and therefore I wouldn't want to see any college educated people come to my door. I'm like, why? It's already expensive enough to pay these 10 non-college degree people. Then you want me to double it? I just physically can't.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I thought Labuto was wild, but the weed that you're smoking is tainted.
Explain.
Let me explain. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, when you go out to eat, you're expecting a certain level of product and a certain level of service. I don't want to talk to anybody that do not understand the anxiety of not receiving my products and services. I want you to still treat me with the highest respect, and I want you to alleviate any problems that may arise. Ladies and gentlemen, if you say I am only going to hire teenagers because the minimum wage is so high, and goddamn it, if somebody comes to the door,
Joy in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mario.
Okay,
I apologize, but Joy in the chat.
She emailed me
she's
already.
In the back. Can you please let my sis up? She says she's in
the
back.
She is not back, and there is no guest back here.
It says, sir. It says, excuse me, sir. Oh no, she said, is that backwards? Oh,
No, it's not a backwoods, ma'am. See, you just stop. But see, women always cutting a nigga off.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
gosh.
my man.
I'm
Preach,
sorry,
King.
Mario.
Speak your speech,
I'm
King.
going to shut the hell up. I'm gonna go take a dump. I'll be back.
Oh
Ew.
wow.
But no, Mario, like, come on now. Everybody
I said I'll be
that
back.
works. No, I ain't well, you still listening, nigga. You'll be back, but you listening. Nigga, everybody it has a first day on the job. So shit, that it
Are
just
we
Dang.
is
camming
what
up?
it is.
We camming up?
I'm trying
This
to,
is
but
what
look
we
how big
do.
I
my
have
head.
Oh wait, is this
Just
what
has
we doing?
never cammed up with me
Is this what we
before.
doing? Okay,
Oh my goodness.
now she cammed up because she wants some smoke from a motherfucker.
She has never cammed
No,
up.
I don't. Okay, why
Not
am
on
I
my
so
show.
big into this? I feel.
Back your
How
face
do I?
away. Back your face away. Your face is in the camera. Yeah, sit. You got to sit back. You was in the
Well,
camera.
see, she's sitting close because she knows the lighting gets off. That's why she's up. But
Okay, well,
you're
you can turn
dark
on the
either way
light.
it go.
I know you're trying to
Either way
save
it go,
power.
it's gonna be dark because you have
You're
bad
trying to
lighting.
save energy. You can click on the lights. Oh, light a
I
candle.
got. I got a light right in front of my face, but dang, I got a big
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
head. Like,
If you pull your hair back, okay, if you let your face shine, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Yeah,
Toxic Masculinity Show. Please go to Mr. Tough Love channel as typed and subscribe. And her name is I'm Just Misunderstood. That's where you can go
yes.
find her. But tonight she's Money Girl Just, and hopefully, oh, Joy did not. Now this 420, okay. 420. What's going on, sir?
Okay, now that's better.
What up
Okay.
with
Hopefully,
you?
Money Girl Joy will join us shortly.
I'm gonna eat this birthday brownie.
Happy, it's your
Oh,
birthday?
he about to be high up.
happy
Happy
Hell
birthday,
birthday,
yeah.
my guy.
happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No doubt,
I'm
no doubt.
38 in this motherfucker.
That's what's
I
Ah,
bought me some
what's
weed
up.
and everything. We finna roll up. You know I'm getting high 420. You know how I do,
Feel
cuz.
free to drop your cash app in the comment section, sir.
No doubt. I got 3 food
Oh,
stamps. I got 3 food stamps.
Hey,
food
you've
stamps
been
is
Get out
holding
the
$420
on
way.
to
on
them three
mama.
Get
food
out the
stamps
way
for
real
a
quick.
minute.
that's
Hey,
free
look, I say
though.
forget the money. Throw me the food stamps.
Facts. Got to
On
give
me,
you
we gotta eat shit.
lobster, facts. Lobster tails.
420, you want to
Yeah.
broach the subject before we go off rails? Because we always go left, and I want to ask Mario about a video he did and something Just did and get his opinion on that whole situation. What do you think about minimum wage? Do we need a minimum wage? Should it be raised from 7.25 to 15? What do you think? And what is it where
I'm
you in your state? What is the minimum wage?
It's 825 here. But
Lucky motherfucker.
yeah, I think minimum wage should be rose up. You know what I'm saying? That, like if you're gonna keep raising up the prices of groceries and eggs and everything else, you need to raise up the money. It got to be in the same demographic. You know what I'm
Work two
saying? You can't
jobs,
sit up
sir.
here. I worked 2 jobs. I worked 2 jobs for like 2 to 3
Work three.
years. I ain't did the three, but I did two, and I provided for my whole family. My wife ain't had to work; she was at the house with the kids. You can ask her. I went to work.
You
I
are a
worked every
pillar of
day
the
but
black community,
Saturday.
sir. I salute you.
But that shit
Cut
is hard, bro.
your volume down to about a little bit below halfway.
All
Oh,
You
right.
I'm
got
too
an
loud.
echo. No, it's the echo.
Oh, like right
Is
there.
that better?
No, it wasn't you. Just. It happened when he
It
came
was
in.
me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's better. Okay, but so all right, I feel you on that. You as a business owner, would you be okay? Say you are already paying your employees. You say it's 8.25 where you at. Say you were paying your employees 9.75. You already above minimum wage. How would you feel if the government came in and said you must pay your employees $15 an hour?
I mean, everybody just get $15 an hour.
How would you feel though,
Like,
sir?
I mean, that's all you getting. Like managers wouldn't get raises or none of that. Y'all all getting $15 an hour. Everybody that work is getting $15 an hour. End of discussion. Don't
You
come to me
are
about
a
a raise or
real
nothing. But you came
nigga.
through and got $15 an hour coming through the door. Don't be mad. That's
You a
all y'all
real
getting.
nigga.
Oh,
I
mamas, I
said
wish
the
you would say, can I get a
same
raise? Hey,
thing.
go ask the government for a raise. Ain't they the one that made it $15 an hour for everybody? Look, the dude I just heard that don't do nothing but take out trash, he getting $15 an hour. So go get his money. Because he got your
Right.
raise right there.
That's what I was
I
telling
mean,
Mr. Tough Love. I feel you. I said the same thing. I was like, Mr. Tough Love. I said I would not be trying to hire any college graduates. There's no need because I can't compete with
no.
them.
You
For
Did you
fast
hear him,
food,
Mr. Tough Love?
you was telling me what?
Did
I
you
was
hear what
saying, yeah.
420 said?
I went downstairs.
Okay.
I said
Repeat,
everybody
run
gonna be
that
making
bet.
$15. Everybody gonna be making $15 an hour. I don't care if you management, I don't care what position you get, everybody getting 15. Don't ask me for a raise. If I
If
gotta
he's
give
the
everybody
business owner.
15, even the dude that's taking out the trash and don't do nothing but take out the trash, I'm giving you 15 too. Then everybody
Um,
getting 15, huh?
so let me say this respectfully. Um, fuck you and your business. I ain't working for your punk ass. You think I'm about to pull up and work hard and a nigga taking out the trash, the $15, the same shit as I'm applying for the trash position.
Oh
Dude,
me.
no
Trash.
bug.
You got trash?
Right. I wouldn't want to be the manager. I want to work the
Shit.
fries.
I'm
I
not
want to
doing no
work the
extra.
Oh
I'm not
fries.
doing
me.
no inventory. I ain't worrying about fucking the payout. Trash. Oh, you got trash, sir? I got trash. I got trash.
Straight trash. Oh me. That's all
Hey,
you gonna
I'm
be
doing
Angela.
sitting back
fries
waiting.
for $15 an hour.
Hey,
Hey
Cause you got
Angela.
to think about it. For fast food, why would you hire all these elaborate people when this is fast food? I can get somebody out of high school to do fast food. I don't care what degree
Yes,
you
that's
got.
how it used to be.
This dude
I
over here
was
can flip
working
the
at
burgers.
McDonald's in middle school.
Yeah.
So we're
So
in
why am I gonna go
agreement
all the
that
way out my way?
$15 an hour would ruin college graduates.
And then if you got these degrees, why you in McDonald's? It
I hear
can't be
what
that
y'all
hard.
saying.
Like what?
I was rudely interrupted by this lady in the corner. The one with the braids. The one drinking a communion cup right now out the
Toxic
communion cup.
masculinity, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm telling you, I feel like I understand that, you know what I'm saying, we can get a lot of people at the the high school level. I'm saying you gonna need some Don in the building. What's up, Screw?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
I had
Hey
to bring,
Hey.
Don.
I had to bring a ringer in
Hello.
because I know she gonna talk her shit. Shout out to goddamn. Matter of fact, give her 5 minutes and let her talk about a podcast, bro.
Go
Oh
ahead, Don.
no, I'm here for you tonight. We're not here
No, Don. Speak your speech,
You
promote
better
your
talk your
shit. This is
shit,
what we
Don.
do.
for a podcast every Sunday, 6 p.m. It is one of the realest motherfuckers that you will ever come into, but it's for the grown people.
Uh
It's
oh.
Mm-hmm.
not if you
It's
under
for the minimum
18, it
wage,
ain't for
people.
you. You know what I'm saying? Because we
For the
go
minimum
talk about
wage.
everything from politics to sex to, that first time you got to bust that one to the,
I'm
all of that.
definitely
All of
Oh,
that.
subscribing.
And
y'all
you said
educated
it's
over
what days?
On Sunday, 6 p.m., Screw It Podcast. We go live on Facebook and on YouTube as well.
Screw
Are
it
you in the
podcast.
comment section? Are
Yeah,
you in the
what we
comment
doing?
section now?
Am I what? Say it again.
I say, are you in the comment section now?
I just came in. I have not commented yet as of yet.
Okay,
But I
drop a
will definitely
comment when you
drop the
get a
link.
chance.
I definitely will.
And
And
what
that
make a
is
comment, just
Sunday.
like put a A first, and then I can
Mm.
add you as a moderator. Then you can
that.
drop your
Want
channel
me
link.
getting high.
You said add an A first?
Just anything, just put anything in the comment section, and I'm gonna add you as a mod since you are on the show. Anybody that cams up, I give mod status. 420, you have the power of the ancestors. Drop your channel link in the comment section, sir.
Well, thank you for having me here, first of all.
So, what do you think about minimum wage? And I need you to look at it from, I want to know how you feel on the side of a worker. Should you get $15 an hour or should it stay at 7.25? And then I want to know your side of it from an employee who has just been told you now have to not pay 7.25 anymore, but you have to pay 15.
Honestly, I'm not so thrilled about it simply because every time they raise minimum wage, which of course we know it's been a long time since it happened, but what they do is counter it with raising cost of living. So therefore,
Mm-hmm.
it's like you're still in the same situation. It is nothing really changing about it. If you look at everywhere else where minimum wage is higher, look at the cost of living there. So it counteracts it, each other. So we really got to do something about the cost of living. Then minimum wage wouldn't matter as much. I do think minimum wage needs to go up, but I mean, if we're gonna turn around and jack up the gas prices, we're gonna jack up
Mm-hmm.
rent, we're gonna jack up all this, cost of eggs and bread and everything else, then
Milk.
we still just as broke. I mean, $5 in the account is still $5 in the account, no matter how you try to dress it up.
Agreed. Is this you that said pass in the comment section?
No, I just made a comment that says "A Screw It Podcast" every Sunday at 6 p.m. on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, it ain't came through
That was
yet.
that's in the private chat. I'll put.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me
you
see.
in the oh that's
Oh,
why
I
they
see it does say private chat. My bad.
yeah the YouTube the
See,
Bless
I
your
YouTube.
heart.
normally use Be
Bless
Live.
your heart.
Okay, I'm on the
Bless
right
your
one
heart.
now.
All your life, you had to fight.
You know what I'm saying? Whose man's
Anything
is this? Don't do me.
on tough love, you know we always go to the left. I need you to bring me up to speed about your Nature Boy video.
Man, fuck Nature Boy.
I just bring me up to speed.
Man, listen,
I
I got
feel the
an issue.
same way.
No. Like I got an issue with people not being able to think for themselves. And I also got an issue with people proclaiming that they are helping people and they not. So I feel it is my obligation as a man, not just a black man, but as a man in general, as a father, to point out certain things and to provide certain insights. Nature Boy has said, you know what? I want a lot of wives. Cool. No problem with that. And I want to live out in nature. You know what I'm saying? And I want to take them to nature and I want them to treat me like a king. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring some dudes too. And we're gonna have kids. We're gonna multiply. We're gonna be plentiful. And we get out here and there's no resources. You getting money, people, you getting donations, but you're not providing prenatal care for people. You're not treating people with respect and dignity. You're letting
Mm-hmm.
goddamn children just run rapid. You letting women get
Not
passed all
sharing the
around,
wealth.
and they're getting passed around to motherfuckers that don't even care about their hygiene and health. So can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine? Here's the thing. All four of us right now, we in a big ass orgy and shit. I'm getting it in. I'm doing my thing. You know,
Ooh,
I'm hitting all types of moves and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching Pornhub. So I've been
tasty
hitting all types of moves.
facts.
I'm just
No. The fact of the matter, Money Boy Trey got a nasty dick.
Oh,
His shit is infected with all types of shit. Now I gotta get infected
Damn.
because y'all two
sir, you
want to go.
know nothing of me and my penis. I do not approve anything he
Hey,
just said.
I just want to let you
Disclaimer.
know.
So Money Boy got
He
the dirty
just
dick.
he's
That's
just
what it was.
making
Dirty
a
Dick Money
really
Boy.
fucked up example using me. It's not true. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Mario, send that link.
Send the link.
Yeah, it's not coming up
what
Okay.
link for which one?
for this podcast right now. I'm trying to share it in our groups, and it's not coming up in my on
Okay.
your page or in the notification. Just send it to my inbox real
Yeah,
quick.
you
But
gotta
carry
send it to
on.
YouTube, not to StreamYard. But yeah, he threw me off with the dirty dick. But I'm
No,
just money girl. Just I'm shocked you let him get away. You and 420.
I
Because
was
when I
look.
talked
I
about
was thrown
Pornhub
left
the other
too.
day, now
I'm
fuck that.
sitting here. I'm
oh,
sitting here
Before
trying
he
to figure
said
out
my
how to
dick
get
was
rid of this
dirty,
extra chin because I could have sworn I got rid of it like 2 weeks ago, and now it then crept back up on me. If you notice, I'm trying to mess with the light, so
that's
this
the
extra chin.
quarantine food.
Baby,
But
we
no,
both
fuck
got it. Don't
that.
get rid of
Bef-
yours, cause then I'll be by myself.
Before he called my dick dirty,
I
he
was making a
said
point though.
Pornhub was up, and y'all got on my ass the other day for saying I have Pornhub on go.
No,
You and 420.
what you said, what
Hey,
he said was
bro,
he
we
has
was
been
in the
watching
middle of a
porno.
live, and you still had it
You
up.
you had it on another tab while we were still live.
It's
Damn,
on
bro.
the tab now, and I'm live.
See?
It's on the another. It's always up. That's what I'm telling y'all. It is tab number one. And anything behind it is two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, whatever. I'm on tab two.
This dude wild. You wild.
So you in agreement with them? I can't have the tab up, so you don't have that shit up on your computer.
Who?
Well, no, you got teenage girls, so you can. But
I
on
don't watch
on your phone,
Nah, I don't watch
We
no
just
porn.
saying, man, it
You
might
talking
be a
about having a
problem
tab
if
for
you
porn?
constantly violate
Yes,
yourself.
yes.
all we
Baby,
has
listen, if
Pornhub.
I open my browser right now, at least the first 5 tabs is already set to the shit I like to watch, the stuff that's gonna get me there, period. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's on
You,
my phone
ma'am,
stuff. It's gonna
I
be on the
like
stuff that
you.
they don't have no business being in. If you in here, then it's your fault you saw that. Stay out my shit. You know what I'm saying? Mind yours, I'ma mind mine.
But back to your nature point, sir, nature boy point, and please keep
I
my dick
appreciate it.
out of this. Please
Listen,
keep my
I'm
dick
just
out of
saying,
this. You running away suitors.
there is no value in health. There's no value to be a protector. There's no value to be a provider. So if you're going to lure people in with a premise to say this is what I could do for you. Now his thing is people are coming to him. Cool, they coming to you, but they coming to you off the premise of you saying I'm gonna be able to provide these things. And when you don't provide those things, and people are now challenged, women are challenged, children are challenged. Motherfucker, you could be out in the woods with your STDs by yourself. But you traveling and pulling people around talking about I'm a Messiah, I'm a God. And we already, as a black man, we already got stigmas as it is. So to have this man with multiple women, because he could be doing this shit right. He could really be providing and protecting and being a role model. But what he's doing is he is the epitome of what black women say about black men.
Yes.
So
He's a
now
pimp.
they have an image for that shit. When
That's
you look it up,
exactly it.
Nature Boy gonna be there. Like he gonna
He's
be
a
there.
pimp, bro.
So
He's a
that's
pimp.
I hate that. I hate that he is not being proactive in regards to providing what he said he's gonna provide. Don, I just tried
And,
to drop that link in there.
and
I seen statements.
my biggest issue with it is that he knew better. He knew better with the white girl. He knew better. He said it himself. He knows better to do that, to not do it with white girls. But he feels so comfortable calling the black women, you dumb B, you dumb B. I stick my foot on live. I showed it on I just did a video about it. And he talks to
But think
black women
about it.
like a dog. But he knows better when it comes to the Caucasians. He doesn't
But
want,
look,
like he says, he doesn't want
for
any
how
smoke.
long for how long have people been supporting rappers that sat back and talked dog shit about black women in every damn track and still was bumping it at every concert with your hands up and all kind of other shit?
Throat
I
baby,
mean,
sir. Throat baby.
it and this
Well,
is out there.
baby.
So
Yes.
I'm just saying, man, it's we've been doing this for a long time. People still bump R. Kelly to this day.
And
Love
not
him.
gonna
They
Not
fucking
stop.
in
anymore.
the name of pedophilia.
Listen, he
I
what
think
he's supposed to be. They ain't got nothing to do with his music. Listen, let's not do R. Kelly today, cause
She
baby,
said
let me
no.
tell you,
I think On Me makes a great point. The fact of the matter is, if you're going to don't pick and choose what you feel is important. You feel me? I don't agree with all the rap music. Do I think some of that shit catchy? It's a nice beat or whatever. Because half the time, I don't even really be listening to that. I might be just drunk and just driving to the beat. But the fact of the matter is, if you feel that I don't like black women to look in a certain manner, I don't like black men to look in a certain manner, then don't support that shit. Don't support that shit. The issue is that there is always going to be a level of support to keep that shit going. That's
Yes.
what's happening right now. No
yeah.
one's taking a stand and say, I ain't listening to that shit. I ain't buying that. I'm not going over there. It's going to always be a certain level of support. And as long as that support exists, people are going to make money. And as long as people making money, they're going to overlook certain shit.
Can we
Yep.
be honest and admit that black people no longer unite in those type of fronts? Just
Yes.
like when Kaepernick happened and we all was go protest the NFL.
Well,
Who
no, I
lasted
can't
to
say
who?
that. We unite. We just we unite on fuck shit. Like they wanted to ban Lil Wayne and any black conservative that talked to Trump. They want to ban, like you said, R. Kelly and shit like that. They
And
we
when do we
stick
stick
together
to
on
it?
fuck shit.
When do we stick to it? Ain't any of it. Even on the fuck
Yeah,
shit.
they ain't banned
Black
R.
people
Kelly,
do
bro.
a lot of talking, but they don't have a lot of action like we used to have, like our ancestors have. We do a lot of talking and
But
we'll put forth the effort in
What's
starting
up,
it,
Tab?
but it's actually continuing it. That's the
now,
problem.
now, when you say ancestors, how far are you going back, just for context?
I'm gonna just say once we became free, we started disbanding.
Okay, cool. As long as you weren't talking about like ancient Kemet ancestors, I was rocking with you.
No, I just mean that there was a time where we united and we stood together and we fought together. We don't do that anymore. We may start it off together. We may have a common cause and it all sounds good and we make our flyers and have our little meetings. But the problem is that we don't see it through. We don't see it to the end. We don't stick to our stuff. You understand what I mean?
There's too much rhetoric being promoted to have black men and women at each other's throats, as if we
Mm-hmm.
forget that we are a black race. I can't be a race by myself, just men. It's not just race of black men, race of black women. Like when people look at the black race, they look at men and women. The issue is that we have people that would tell us to deflect more than to reflect. That means I'm going to talk about black women like dogs, and I'm never going to say not all, but some, these individual experiences. But a lot of people have the same experience because they never put themselves around other people, around better people. So when you stay in your bubble, you only can think a certain type of way. Like just say, let's say me and Kevininsales have a conversation about credit. If Kevininsales don't know shit about credit, he's always going to have a negative output. He's always either going to shy away from the conversation or be overly aggressive about the conversation because he don't want me to know he don't know what the fuck he talking about. And that's the way the
Hmm.
black community is when you start talking about betterment. A lot of people don't know what the fuck they talking about, so they overly aggressive or they shy away from the conversation. When you talk about togetherness, it is not a lot of people that want to focus on togetherness. They want to focus on individualism. As long as me and mine is good, then I ain't gonna worry about everybody else. And that's the way we are right now.
I'm offended, sir, because you gave Kevin in sales a nice example of credit, and when you used me as an
Dirty
example,
dick,
you would
dirty dick. Right? I did. You didn't let me finish. So continue with your dirty dick. Go ahead, continue.
welcome Kevin in sales.
How you doing, sir?
Ignore the dirty dick
What?
comments. What
So,
what
what are you
what do
guys
you
talking? I just got in on the conversation. You know, my live just ended. What are you guys talking about?
well, we shifted rails as we always do.
Well,
We're
I heard
currently
something about
talking about
unit.
Nature Boy.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but I heard
Yeah.
something about the ancestors and ancestors had unity. But and that was the thing that I wanted to broach. Is that cool or is that off the
Yeah,
topic?
that's cool. But she said like when we got free from slavery, so that's as far back as she going. She said they
Uh,
had togetherness, like which she was right. They did have a lot of togetherness.
you mean
Marriages were on the uptick.
like post Reconstruction? Yeah, the post
Yeah.
Reconstruction period. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Broach it.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
What is minimum wage in your state?
825.
Fuck. Tennessee is lacking. I guess it's like the down south thing. 825. So if you as a business owner right now say you're paying your employees 750 and the government comes in and say, hey, you got to pay them $15 an hour now. How would you feel and would you be inclined to hire more non-educated people than people with degrees?
Well, obviously, you will hire non-educated people. Particularly, you will hire individuals who are undocumented. That's how you can get away. You know, get around that. Like if I had like a business where it was a full-scale business where I had to pay workers' comp and everything, and the federal mandate said it's 15 an hour, I would just hire. I would hire undocumented Mexicans all day long. I'm not hiring you niggas for $15 an hour. I ain't paying you that much for some unskilled labor. I get some Mexicans to do it. And that's what people in my city do it. They do that too a lot. They just get Mexicans to work for $3 an hour.
So would you not hire niggas to work for
I
450?
wouldn't hire blacks, whites, or anybody because blacks or whites are Americanized to the point where we all pedestalize ourselves as Americans. I'll hire the Mexican who's gonna work hard for $4 an hour. He's not gonna be begging me when he gonna get paid. He's not gonna be begging me about every other little thing. No, American blacks, American whites are all the same. We grew up with a silver spoon in our mouths, and we think we're entitled to everything. Foreigners aren't like that. Foreigners, in my opinion, they're hardworking a lot of times.
Oh, I'm gonna so have to disagree with you, sir. I
Oh,
don't
that's
even know
fine.
you,
That's
and I
fine.
hope we can still be cordial. But number
Oh,
one,
trust me, we definitely will be.
listen, number one, I'm gonna say this. Every field of work is not the same. Some things you just cannot substitute regardless. You know, if we and no prejudice on this, I don't know how else to say this. If we talking about somebody cutting your yard or doing construction that you just giving them instructions on what to do, then yeah, you could just say, I'ma just go hire some Mexicans. But some things you need people that know what they're doing and people that are dependable and educated and trained in what they're doing, and you just cannot substitute that. But at the end of the day, it's really about being in a competitive market. You understand what I'm saying? So just because minimum wage went up, that's just like saying now all of a sudden football players are no longer worth this amount of money. You understand what I'm saying? You lower the value of those positions. Don't mean that you lower the value of their job. You know what I'm saying? You don't just go hire just anybody to work on your computer. You don't just go hire just anybody to handle your marketing. You still need somebody that knows their job, that knows their field, that's going to be productive. Otherwise, you're really throwing away money by trying to save money. It's just like trying to compare craft to parade. Some
I
things just
have to
can't be
agree with the
substituted.
queen.
But you know what's so crazy? I disagree with that though for some reason. If you're making $15 an hour, you're an unskilled laborer. People who are skilled don't make that kind of money. People who are skilled make way more than that. Your union electrical workers, your union plumbers, they don't make $15 an hour. They don't make $20 or $30 an hour. They make more than that.
Right.
$15 an hour, that's a unskilled position, like an Amazon position, like a warehouse for Walmart, etc. And truth be told, I would hire Mexicans for it. At this point, why would
That's
I
not
hire?
always true.
Or
That's
I
not
would
always
go
true.
to robots.
It may not, or robots. Why would I? That's unskilled labor.
Well, let's okay,
You
there's
say
levels to
robots,
every
nigga.
job, right?
Nigga, have you not
Let's
seen the
Nigga,
say
McDonald's where they got
where are the
the
robots you can hire at?
No,
nigga,
that's
McDonald's has a machine where
yeah.
they flipping burgers, and when you walk
Where?
inside,
McDonald's,
nigga, they placing the order. You don't
Mario,
have to
I
talk
see
to a
nobody,
person.
no fucking robotic arm back there.
Mario. Believe it or not, McDonald's and a lot of these places will be automated within 10 years, man. Like a lot of these
They're
jobs are going to be
doing it
automated.
now.
I will not disagree.
Mhm.
I'm saying right now, all of this automation is not at McDonald's. Not at
That's
no
true. Yeah.
local, not at no local McDonald's I know of.
It's in the works, sir.
Trey.
But if you go inside
Trey,
now,
I did
though,
not
you
know
you
will not
that.
talk to
can.
us until we see your STD results.
Woo!
Let's be clear.
Damn, dirty
Are there
dick.
not jobs that we all can agree are underpaid? For instance, I'm gonna give you an example, okay? I'm a CDL driver. I'm a Class B CDL driver. Have been for approximately 15 years. I have several endorsements from tankers to passenger, all of that on my license. Do you know how many people come into the CDL field and make approximately $15 an hour, but just can't anybody do my job? You understand what I'm saying? So not every job that's paying at that amount is because they're unskilled workers. There's a lot of jobs that's really underpaid. And so now these people that's at McDonald's that's going to get this minimum wage of 15 is making the same thing as somebody that had to go and do training and get a license. I can't go and get defensive driving or something other than they regular C class C license because I'm considered a trained professional. You understand what I'm saying? But generally what's going to happen is that those people are going to also elevate.
Ma'am, you know what's so crazy? I normally, and they know me, I normally don't disagree with people. I have to disagree with
Mhm.
you on that too. Ma'am,
Okay.
there are no jobs that are underpaid. I used to think that too. When I was like a little hippie, pro-black, Africanist and all that horse shit. You are paid what you have earned in life. If you're a neurosurgeon, you're going to make $500,000 a year. If you are a little school teacher, some bumfuck little Midwestern city, some little bumfuck northeastern city in Montana, you deserve to get paid $34,000 a year. You deserve to get paid in accordance to what your master, I'm sorry, your boss or whoever is paying you. This is capitalism. You as the person, you have the right to go into a job and say, you know what, I don't want 17, I don't want 750 an hour, I want $70 an hour. You have the right to negotiate, and they have the right to say, no, fuck off, we're not paying you that. It's capitalism. That's what I learned about this country, like 5 years ago. Capitalism runs this country in negotiation. You are paid what you're worth. A school teacher, you're worth $40,000 a year. A school principal, you're worth 90,000. You're not worth $1 million. You're not doing any. You're not worth $1 million.
So let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything in this country is moved through drivers, whether it's a train,
Agreed.
whether it's a truck. A truck driver is needed for everything in this world, whether it's fast food, a grocery store,
Agreed.
whether it's you're delivering air tanks to the dentist. Everything in this world, everything in this country is moved through transportation workers.
Agreed.
But yeah, we're some of the lowest paid and longest worked
Yep.
people out here in the field. When I was working for the city of Houston, it's not a choice when there's a disaster going on.
Yeah.
Rather, I could be with my family, keeping them safe, or rather, I have to go sleep in a cot in a room on the floor to make sure we can rescue all of these people that's getting paid more than us. We're making your job work. But yet, our field would start paying you $12, $13, $14, $15 an hour. Yes, over years, my pay has increased. But yes, we are absolutely underpaid. We do a lot of physical work, long hours, and we make every job that's out here rotate. Without us, y'all can't do your job.
But
we
ma'am,
don't get paid like you.
But ma'am,
Y'all need a union.
but ma'am, if you know that, and I'm not disagreeing with you, if you know that, why don't you go tell whoever is your boss or whoever is over payroll your sentiments about the reality of the situation in America? I agree with you. Here goes the thing: you live in America, right? Now, hear me out. I'm not trying to talk about you, but I do red pill content, so Trey already knows.
Baby, keep it real. Let's roll with it.
Yeah,
She keep it real too.
Yeah, Trey knows where I'm coming from with this one. Because I talk about myself all the time on my podcast. Ma'am, you live in America. You grew up in America. You know English. You had access to public schools all your life. You had access to free education. You could have been anything in the country. You could have been a neurosurgeon. You could have been a corporate lawyer, etc. You chose to be a trucker, and truckers pay that much. If I was your boss, I would tell you, ma'am, get out my office. You're going to get paid $15 or $16 an hour. That's that.
That goes back to what we talking about the worth of it.
I would start a union.
But let me be clear. We all have unions, but let me be clear. I went to college. I have my degree in human resources. Do you know I make more money being a truck driver than using that degree?
I have all types of degrees too, and I can tell you this: ain't nothing like working for myself because I can't.
Fucking loot.
Yeah, because degrees don't mean shit too. But all I'm saying is that we live in a capitalist
piece of paper.
We live in a capitalist society, and unfortunately, the powers that be, the elites, they dictate who gets paid what.
But what I'm referring to is when you say that there's no such thing as being underpaid. The fact is that the truck driving field is overpopulated, and therefore they know that it's like, okay, let's compare it to price gouging, right? Okay. This bag of ice that's normally $1.35. All of a sudden, we have a snowstorm happen, and now all of a sudden that bag of ice is $5 because they know you need this ice, and you go pay that goddamn $5, right?
It's capitalism.
Right now, we're going through a whole pandemic. You have so many people out of work. You have so many people that will accept that $12 that they can come in and replace me so easy that it takes away your power to be able to demand more, because either nigga you want a job or nigga you don't want a job. Which one is it? You understand what I'm saying? So either you're going to settle. Sometimes in life you have to fake it to make it, right? So you either go settle or I'm finna go hire this Mexican, like you said, because you're not gonna hire this nigga like you said, right? You gonna go get this Mexican over here that's gonna be willing to work for this goddamn pennies. So if I want to feed my kids, I'ma shut up and be that good little nigga and go get that goddamn $12, right?
Yeah. Or become an owner operator.
But then again, you brought up something that I said on my podcast. I did a show about this the other day. You said something about kids. Again, ma'am, nobody's telling, not you, but nobody is telling millions of people who are poor or are middle class to have children. Why are you having children if you're not financially well off? And I do video, and Trey and Mario can tell you I do videos about this.
That's a whole different.
If I was an employer and if you came in there and told me something about your kids, I probably would fire you.
He went there because you brought up if you
Yeah,
had to feed your family.
It's just that's not your employer's problem that you have to feed your family. You shouldn't be fucking if you're not rich. I made videos on that. Not you necessarily.
You're saying if you're rich, you should not be having sex.
If you are, I made it. Mario and Mario and Trey know who I am. They've been on my channel.
I understand
I made. Hold on, you asked me a question. I made 2 or 3 live streams about this.
That is
if
a
you
yes
are
or
not,
no question.
If you are not well off, if you are not financially set in life, you should not have children.
Screw it, podcast.
You shouldn't have.
He didn't say don't have sex. He said don't have kids.
You should have kids.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I have several businesses on my own and working on some more. My kids are grown. My youngest is 17 and about to be 18.
Don't say
no.
Personally.
What I was saying was a way of thinking, not something you go into your boss's office and say. First of all, I'm saying the mentality that we have. It doesn't mean that you go in your boss's office and make these statements, but to say that you should only fuck if you're rich.
No, I didn't say that. I said you should only have.
Exactly
I said you should only have. I did not.
Kids.
I said you should have.
No, he said you should not be fucking. But you ain't
let's be clear. Let's be clear. Every child that you saying have kids. So that means that you're saying that if you having kids that you have an unprotected sex, because you could have had protection. Protection is not 100%. Everybody don't believe in abortion. So they just say
protection ain't 100%.
Who gonna stop fucking? Who gonna get their pussy busted off? Ain't gonna get it no more.
Birth control combined together is 100%.
Dick and you done felt that throbbing and that heat. You ain't finna just decide you ain't gonna do it no more. You looking for more.
Ma'am, that's an excuse.
Hear me out for a minute. I just got on the panel. Give me a chance to speak.
I ain't gonna stop fucking.
Who is fucking?
Hear me out for a minute. You just said that you have kids to feed. And you are using that in correlation to the amount of money that you make. If I was your employer, and if I heard you say something about you got to feed your family, I would say, well, why are you having sex and you're not really well off?
That's not
in terms of having children. Why are you having children?
That's not what I said.
You said why are you
having children if you are not well off?
Wait, hold on.
If you're not financially well off, and I do video.
We got an echo.
Hold on, because we bringing it back.
If I was an employer, and if you came in there and told me something about your kids, I probably fired you.
He went there because you brought up.
Yeah,
you didn't go back far enough.
That's not your employer's problem that you have to.
Because I chimed in and said that he
It
meant
said right
not
there, you
having
shouldn't be
sex.
fucking. He said you shouldn't be fucking if you're not rich.
Okay.
Meaning if you should be having children.
Okay, so let me clarify something because obviously we missed the book on something. Let me clarify what I was saying. Never did I say you should go into your boss's office and tell him, hey man, I got kids to feed. You need to pay me more. No. I said that if you know that he can go hire this man over here and he's going to accept that $12 and you know that you have children to feed, you know that you need a job. You know that you need to make money. So therefore, when you know your field is overly populated, there are certain things that you're going to be willing to accept in order to make sure there's a roof over your kid's head and that you're able to feed them. Never did I say go to your boss with your woes of your life. That's your personal business. I'm speaking of a mentality that we have that sometimes we accept certain things in order to provide for our family. Not that we need to take that to our boss. That's not his problem. That's a personal issue. It's just a mindset. You understand what I'm saying now?
I got you, but you gotta think of it from a boss's perspective as well. I agree. Like you're gonna settle for that 12 because you know if you don't settle for that 12, he's gonna hire somebody doing it for less anyway, and you still have to make your everyday life go on. So I feel you, but as that boss, you're put in that same situation. Do you offer her 12 or do you get the guy cheaper?
So screw it podcast. I used to teach. I was a school teacher back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And, I used to think the same thing. Oh, man, we're underpaid. We're this and that. And then I finally figured it out. I said, it's not that we're underpaid, it's just that I'm doing the wrong thing. And that's why I went into entrepreneurship,
Mhm.
8 or 9 years ago. It's
Mhm.
because I realized that my earning potential at this school was capped at like 35, 40,000.
Mhm.
Whereas your earning potential is infinite if you're an entrepreneur. It just depends on how hard you work, your connections. The thing of the
Mhm.
matter is that the whole idea of being underpaid and overpaid, it doesn't make any sense because we live in a free market. So if you live in a free market, you have the right to go into your boss and say, as a trucker, to say, y'all need to pay me $100,000. And if you negotiate something, that's that. Like the whole idea of being under and overpaid, I think that's as an immature, and I'm not calling you immature, but I think that's an immature mindset for people who don't understand capitalism.
Now, I will 80% agree with you on your statement. I
Mm-hmm.
do still think there's a such thing as being underpaid, but I do think the best way to go is always owning your own business, which
Mm-hmm.
is why I have moved into that entrepreneurship and open my own business and am looking to open some more businesses of my own. I need you to pass that over there because you look like that's some good over there you hitting on. He trying to hold back his
420.
cough over there. But anyway, um, I agree, but that doesn't to me it don't change the fact I believe teachers are underpaid. My best friend is a teacher and I do believe teachers are underpaid. I believe that there's a lot of positions that are overpaid and there's some that's underpaid. Like for
I
instance, to
believe
me,
a
I
lot of
believe in
nurses are underpaid.
yeah, I believe we love football, we love basketball, but I believe that we as Americans put way too much money into sports and entertainment than into the ones that saving our lives or teaching our children or providing our day-to-day needs to survive. I just feel as if it's ridiculous that we put so much money into one player such as JJ Watt. Don't get me wrong, Texas fan. You understand? I'm a Texas fan, love football, but I just think that's
But,
ridiculous.
but may I rebut that real quick?
Mhm.
When LeBron, so I'm in Cleveland, right? When
Mhm.
when LeBron was playing for Cleveland, he literally his just the fact that he was in Cleveland, the restaurants, uh, the businesses surrounding the downtown area were, I mean, literally booming. People were always downtown. He brought in so much revenue and tourism and money into the city. I used to think the same way. Why are these players making so much money? Well, they should make that much money. In fact, they should make more money, I think. It's because they boost an economy. A nurse does, I mean, what does a nurse really do? What does a doctor
Save your
really,
life.
hold on for a second. But wait a minute, they do save your life, but the thing of the matter is that the average person is not dumping their own money into a hospital. You know, you have insurance, et cetera, et cetera. The thing is that when these players are playing for certain cities, they literally drive an economy. Let's just be completely honest. We're all animals at the end of the day.
because we
A
idol
nurse,
worship.
yeah, a nurse is cool, a doctor is cool, but we're just animals with clothes on. People care about sports and people care about sex and food. That's why when LeBron was here, people were coming to the restaurants because they care about food, and people were going to the games. I understand, I understand where you're coming from, but the fact of the matter is that it's all about money at the end of the day.
That's true.
I
I
just want to
agree.
say,
It's all about money.
this: the thoughts that are expressed by Kevin Sales are the thoughts of Kevin
Hmm.
Sales.
That's what my mods always say.
I um I am so appreciative of everybody that's on the front lines, all the firemen, all the EMS workers, all of the nurses, the doctors, and everybody who is out there, even the postal workers, everybody who is out there and putting their self on the line to help other people. Yes, I do believe you could be paid a lot more for what you do because you take a lot of risk and you do a lot. And I appreciate it. And I just wanted to say that's not how I feel at all.
Can I just make a quick statement to one of your viewers, Mr. Chris? I don't even know how to say this last name,
Ma'am,
sir.
ma'am, please ignore Chris.
Please
He's
don't
the
look.
resident troll.
Nope, don't even look at. He just says
Yeah.
anything. Block him. block him. He just says
No,
anything. Make it so you can't even
ignore
see him.
Chris.
I
Chris
gotta,
is
I
needed.
gotta
Chris
say,
is a day one supporter. He just says wild shit to see who he
I
can
gotta,
get triggered. I forgot to warn you about him.
I gotta say something really quick, everybody.
Like a rash that
If
won't go away.
I gotta say something, so I gotta say something, everybody.
Okay.
If you are making minimum wage, $12 an hour, $15 an hour, $20 an hour, you can live a comfortable life by yourself and single. You don't have to date. You don't have to have children. I think a lot of the problems come is because we're out here fucking and having kids, and you're trying to earn $7 an hour, $20 an hour. It doesn't work. Me, by myself, I don't have any children. I'm not married. I make a little bit of money on the stock market. I'm not a millionaire. I make a little bit of money with other little side businesses. I make money on YouTube, but I already know that I don't complain about money coming in because I'm just by myself. And no disrespect to anybody on the panel. I think people who complain about minimum wage are people who have children, people who have families that they can't afford. I think those are the people. So I never hear single people with no children, no wives complaining about minimum wage. A lot of
Oh,
my
I have.
I haven't. I mean, and maybe
I
you
have
have.
to.
But see, let me be clear. I've never, since I was 16 and started working, and KFC was the last time I made minimum wage. But that don't mean that my way of thinking, I can be understanding of all situations. And just to be clear, yes, I bring up my children, but let me also be clear. My children were ahead when they started school. I taught my children. You understand? My children are grown and very successful, owning their own businesses in college, doing their thing. I'm a very proud mother and doing my own thing. It's nothing nobody could tell me. And I done been pregnant 7 times. I done had 4 kids, being on the pill, being on the shot, all of that because a bitch is fertile. And I never take none of them back. I can't hear you, Mario. Take your thing off of mute because I can tell you talking shit.
Well, I will
Why is
admit
Kevin
I'm
laughing?
fertile myself. I have a few children out there.
I ain't worried about it no more. Bitch can't have no more now. Oh, she could just have all the fun in the world. She good. And wait.
All right now,
well,
I'm gonna need you to slide
I've
into my
I've
DMs,
been
man.
relatively
Oh my
careful.
gosh.
I've been relatively careful on the panel. I have no children, but I've had sex with over 80 women in my life, particularly a lot
Rookie.
of.
You keep a count?
Yeah, that's what
All
all men
niggas
keep
do.
counts. I keep
I,
counts
We
of
make
I
all
keep counts of
niggas do to a
blowjobs
I
and
certain
pussy.
keep
point.
count of the women I've had sex with.
we
That
only
You
count
have
the niggas that
well,
matter.
well, well. See, you're the
He
anomaly. There's always an
what?
anomaly, and you that
What?
weird nigga.
Dirty Dick.
420,
Don't talk to me,
keep it
Dirty Dick.
real.
I told you
420,
that
I don't
Kelly
420,
is
count. I, I,
420
I
is
ain't
a
got no
trap.
numbers.
It's a trap.
we only can't keep count of the niggas that matter.
I think
If
that's
you don't
See,
complete the
that's
sentence, we
bullshit.
forgot you before
I
you
think
left.
That is bullshit. That
I
is
don't keep
But
count
we
of
bullshit.
no
Cause
ain't
that
no
that
complete
no
means
shit
y'all
for
are.
myself.
That
you.
means y'all are. My baby mama say that shit. It's niggas that don't count. If he fucks you, what do you mean it don't count? Like to
Nah.
him it
Probably
count.
because his penis was
All
little.
he counted is
To
as a
him it
waste of
count.
me
You
taking
can't tell
another
him he didn't
goddamn
fuck.
shower. Leave my shit alone. I was clean. Let my shit stay clean. If you
You,
ain't gonna finish this shit, I need to be dirty for a reason. If you ain't gonna finish it, leave my shit alone. That's what you
ma'am,
count
you
as a waste of
cannot
time. You
tell
count as a
him
waste
he
of
did
time.
not. You can't tell him he didn't fuck though.
I
If
don't give
he
a
see
fuck.
you
I
out,
done forgot
if
him.
he see you out, and he tell his homeboy I fucked her, he would not be lying. You talking
He
about
can't
it
prove it.
don't count.
Damn.
Ain't no video, then it ain't
See,
happened. God
oh,
damn it.
see,
Prove it, motherfucker.
Damn.
I'm gonna be like,
women,
I
ladies
ain't
and
fucked
gentlemen,
him. I
this
would
No
is
face,
women,
never.
no
ladies and
face.
gentlemen. It don't count, and she will lie about it. Damn,
Damn right.
that is not
Damn right.
real. That is not
Now,
real,
if he
ma'am.
had some good, if he brought some dick and some head, girl,
Do
yeah, I
you
fuck
know how many women would be
that.
off my
I
list
sure
if I
did, girl,
had to
like
go through
three
the dry
times.
and the stinky pussies? If I had to go through the dry and stinky pussies, do you know how many
First
women
of
I
all,
would
Well,
the
say
hold on,
fact that
don't
hold
you
on,
said
count?
hold on,
that
hold
you
on.
fucked some
Back up,
stinky
back
pussy
up.
is
Because see
I just wait.
he
now
Hold
called
on.
Mario
you
got
dirty
me
then.
thinking.
Man,
How you
90% of
over here
black women's
humping the
pussy has an
stinky
odor.
coochies? How you humping the stinky coochies?
90%
See,
of black
Mario was
women's
on to
pussy
something.
has an odor. I'm
Listen, I got a
sorry.
motto. If
You
it don't
said
look or
stinky.
smell right, it can't go in my mouth. I'm sorry.
What?
I ain't gonna be able to do it. So if you talking about her shit stink, did you eat it? Did you taste it?
Oh,
See, oh
Okay,
Mario,
I'm
ooh, that's
sorry.
why he got
We
upset.
also Y'all get back to y'all topics. We done went and took a hard left real quick. Let's go
It's
back
all
talking
part
about
of
the
toxic
economy.
masculinity. I'll accept it. I will accept it. Mario, you
Guys,
started this with the dirty dick comment. Say something, nigga.
well, before Mario, before you say anything, guys, I have to leave. Unfortunately, I have a movie date with Shauna. So,
Is it online?
yes, sir, it is online.
Why did you say Shauna?
Netflix
Like
and
these people know
chill.
who Shauna is.
Well, I
Look,
mean, you
you
two know
know,
who she is.
We know who Shauna is. You said it like she was Michelle
Well,
Obama.
so
I got a movie date with Michelle.
Money Girl Just and Screw It podcast and Omni. Shauna is a beautiful lady that I am simping for. We are in a relationship. Believe it or not, it's an online relationship. It's my first online relationship. Yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
It's
Y'all
really
have
about
fun with
his
your movie
third
date.
in the past 6 months.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, goddammit.
Thank
That's
you.
what's up.
Thank
Well,
you.
congratulations. Good
Online
luck with that.
pandemic dating. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
But
Yeah.
Go do
what
your
you
thing.
gonna
I
do
mean,
with
you a
Miss
man that's
Sheen though?
interested in the mind.
Miss
What you gonna do
Sheen.
with Miss
Hell.
Sheen? Yeah.
Who's Miss Sheen?
The lady you were supposed to be going to Washington to fuck from Toronto?
Oh, see,
Sir,
you
that was
dirty dick throwing shade.
sir. I
Dirty dick throwing shade.
gotta come clean with that. That was a
Dirty
hoax.
dick throwing shade.
That was a hoax. That didn't. It was a hoax. It was set up
You
between me
would
and Miss
say that
Sheen.
because he just put all your business on blast
So
in
you
front
were
of
lying
Stunner.
on your
Bruh.
so
How
you
he
were
gonna be
lying on your
telling you he
dick.
could
dang,
have
I
a
so you
was
date with
lying
lying.
on
Stunner?
your
I was
penis?
lying.
You
was
a
lying.
horrible
You
friend,
were lying
sir.
on your dick, sir.
I was lying for views and clout for the channel.
So how
For the
many of
channel.
these 81 women was the same thing?
Well, those women were actual physical
Damn.
women in the course of my life, high school, college, and post college. I've had a lot of facetious blowjobs, and I keep count.
Facetious?
Are you using black technology there because you don't think niggas know what facetious means?
Sir, I've had a
Exactly.
lot of facetious blowjobs. Yeah.
Oh my God, this whole thing has taken
That don't count.
a whole turn.
Mhm.
Let me
Found
tell you.
you reaching out.
See, this is why y'all should not invite Screw Up Podcast to y'all show.
Guys, I must leave you now. Have a good one. It was
Good
nice to
luck
meet
to
you,
your
What
jack
Troy.
movie
off
are you going?
session, okay?
What movie are you going to watch?
We're gonna
Coming
watch
to America 2
Judas and the
again.
Black Messiah, whatever
Oh
it's called.
God.
Okay, that was pretty good.
You know,
An ancestor movie.
I was actually in that movie. I was one of the crowns.
That was a lie. Okay.
No, I was at no. I swear to
That
God.
was a lie. I saw the movie. I did not see you
Sir,
in it.
sir. They don't show they edit stuff out, but I was still in the movie.
Listen, they must have edited that shit eternally. Okay.
Sir, do you remember the scene? Do you remember the scene where he walks into a church and he meets with the crown leader? I was on the balcony. I don't know why they cut my part out, but
They didn't pan up to the balcony. Is that what you're saying?
Sir, it wasn't we were just foot soldiers. We were nobodies.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rick
Bless your
Ross
heart.
made it into Coming to America.
Really.
Bless your heart. Go watch a movie, bro.
Thank you guys. Have a
No
good
doubt.
one.
I'll let you
You
know.
have a nice one too.
All right.
All right, bro.
Screwed It podcast dropped off.
Where's she at?
She fell off. I'm hoping she comes back. Amber there and Money Girl Just. I mean not Just.
I don't know why
Joy.
she hiding her face. Why
We
is she
have
hiding her face?
spots open. I don't know. She probably doing some fuck shit that don't count because it don't count.
I was
If
on my phone looking at other live, looking at another live.
If you sleep and he take it, do it count?
If what, my husband?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It don't count with sex. I don't
Yeah.
care. I told him to do that. Don't wake me
But
up.
I'm saying
Don't mess
in
up my
your
head.
brain, does it count as a time? If he be like, we ain't had sex this week, do it count? Mario, you muted.
I
If
said
I
what? Don't mess
if,
with
Yeah,
her.
if
that
I'm
would
asleep
count though.
and my husband has sex with me anyway, it don't count to me because I don't know.
Well, that still count though.
I mean,
What?
it counts to him.
It counts
No, it
regardless.
don't, because he gonna say
Yeah,
we
it
Ain't
ain't
counts
no
had
way
regardless.
in
sex this
hell
week.
if I am putting penis in somebody, they gonna stay asleep. I
No,
don't know.
no. It's a way. It's a way. Because honestly, only the tip really needs to be penetrated. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Don't wake me up.
Ain't nobody just putting no tip in over JJ. Who the fuck?
She's saying
Yeah,
this nut
he's
don't wake her up. Just do what you gotta do to nut. That's what she's saying.
yeah.
That's That's
How are you
married
not
shit.
gonna wake up? First of all, you're getting your hair pulled. I'm dumping a whole bunch of baby oil on
I
your
ain't
face.
getting my hair pulled because you pull it, it might come off. I don't play that. I put my bonnet on. It better be on when I wake up.
I'm not having sex with a woman that has a bonnet on. That's against the
I have
rules.
my bonnet on. I keep my silk bonnet.
I don't know, man. I'm not
No.
into, messing with corpses and things that's not moving and
Facts.
participating back.
I don't want to
So
fuck
me
no dead
personally,
person.
I will wait.
What type of
I
funeral
will wait
home?
until you
What type of
conscious.
funeral home sex? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm good on all that. Like that,
Goddamn disability sex.
man. Start feeling like Bill Cosby.
Oh,
Hey,
he
hey,
said Bill
Stuart.
Cosby.
Hey, Stuart podcast. They were talking shit about you, girl. I was trying to defend you and shit.
You're a lie and a
Ma'am,
half. I was
They was
right here
they
listening.
was going in. I was saying, no,
please
no, no,
don't
no,
listen to
not
this,
on my
Judy.
He
watch.
came with that shit
Not on,
fast too.
not on my watch.
Please do not listen to this,
I ain't
Judy.
listening to that bullshit because I was right here listening.
Yeah, Stuart
Listen,
podcast. Fuck her.
what I was trying to do was stop my camera for a minute so I could go get some. And I end up dropping out, but I could still hear y'all the whole time.
So, but you couldn't see us. They was doing it in sign language. Yeah, they was doing it in sign.
I could see and hear you, sir. I left, not you.
He trying to get
Okay.
Try
he's
again.
trying to get you
Try
triggered.
again.
Triggered.
Why are you trying to get this black lady to go off?
Huh? Hey,
Why are you trying to get this black woman to go off?
what's the
We
next
know
topic?
black
I ain't
women
got
aren't
time for this
angry.
shit. Y'all trying to play games and shit. Y'all trying to play games. I gotta go to church in about an hour.
You gotta go what?
To church.
Nigga, what
Yes,
church
I
you
got
going
revival.
to?
I got
So you trying to
revival.
get all
Don't
your
judge
sinning
me.
out now so
Don't
you
judge
can
me.
go
Don't judge
repent.
me.
Y'all having a lock in at the church?
No, we having a lockout.
Because it's kind of late to be going to
I'm just
church.
trying to figure out why you really gonna be on your knees, cause you ain't going to no church at this time of the
Nigga,
night.
did you
So
just say, well, I'm
I'm
be on
just
my
saying.
knees?
I'm just trying to figure
Block
some
her
stuff
ass.
out. I'm
Fuck it.
sorry.
She done. You cancel her ass. Cancel.
Uh,
Night.
I'm
You know
just
what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna be on my
saying.
knees and shit. I ain't
Now
gonna
he
be on my
wants to
knees.
censor you.
I will
Going to
not
see
be on my knees.
you going to see Pastor.
I'm going to see the first lady. I'm going to see the first lady. Okay. Me and the first
I hope
lady
she
got a
don't
special,
stink like
bond.
MoneyBoy over here like his women to smell. You know, I'm just saying.
You
Hopefully she got
know,
some good
Ma'am,
scent.
I don't like them to smell that way. It's just
no,
that 90% of black women smell that way. Black women think
no,
that shit
Oh,
normal.
How do
wait a
black women
minute.
smell?
Hold up, sir.
How do black
Black
women
women
smell,
do
Money
not go
Boy?
to the gynecologist on a regular. That is not
Use a
something that's in
somebody.
motherfucking
y'all
minute.
Use
regimen.
Every black woman I
somebody.
know
That is
goes on
not
a
in
Especially
regular.
y'all's
RBA.
regimen.
Pew.
Not
God
okay.
damn.
How many of y'all homegirls go to the
Oh
gynecologist
shit.
Every last
regularly?
one of them.
Not once a
Every last
Hey,
year,
one.
them the
not
words of
once a
Money
year,
Boy. That
but
has nothing to
regularly.
do with 420.
Regularly.
Since
Yeah,
when?
yeah. We
You
don't do
You
said
say
that.
y'all
every last one of
smell.
them since when? Because y'all wasn't doing it when y'all was teens. Y'all
You're
wasn't
a
doing it
damn
when
lie.
y'all
My
was
mama made
21,
sure our
22.
asses was in
I
there.
went to the gynecologist on a regular basis,
Y'all
even
folk
in my
don't go till y'all
teens.
pregnant.
First of all, the
I
women
know a
that
lot
you
of girls
talking
in the
about
hood
that's
that
going that damn
went to the
often,
doctor.
she got an infection. First of all, that she got to go that goddamn often. First of all, because if she
See,
took
there
care
you
of her
go.
cooch and took care of her
Man,
pH balance and all that, she
ma'am, you
wouldn't
just
have to
get
be
it
now.
checked on.
Maybe it's
Why
because you
would you
not taking
change the
care of it.
oil in your car more than you get your pussy looked
I'm
at?
just saying, maybe it's because you not take care of it.
Amber
The
Why
in
would
the
you
gynecologist
change the
fixing
building.
it
oil in
for
your
you.
Amber
car
in the
more than you get your
building.
pussy looked at in a year? That makes no sense. You will change your oil 2, 3
How often do
times a
you
year,
go get
but
your dick looked at?
very
Oh,
often.
okay. Don't tell us about our pussy like you got
No, the first thing you had
I
to
don't
say,
have a smell. Dick don't have a
dicks do
open. Dick ain't an
smell.
open
Whoa,
wound.
First of
whoa,
all,
Dick
whoa,
don't
some
whoa,
of you
whoa.
discharge.
Negroes
Wait
don't
Dick
know
a
don't
how.
bleed.
minute. Wait a
Balls
minute.
smell.
everybody
Balls
shut the
smell.
fuck
Dick
up.
don't.
Wait a
Balls
minute. God
smell only when
damn.
sweaty. Pussy just has a odor regardless. I don't give a fuck how much you wash that motherfucker. It has an odor. And
Ooh.
most of these women think that odor is fucking normal. You
So
Hey,
you
cannot
just
tell me
think your
this.
balls is just
Y'all
the
talk
cleanest
about
and your
hold
winkies
up.
is the
How
cleanest
many
in the
times
world?
do y'all females be out at the club and be talking about how the female bathroom stank because a bitch pussy smell like fish? And
It
And the
y'all
ain't
act
male
just
like
that
I'm
bathroom
flawed.
simple,
always
though.
smell like pee pee and armpits.
We're talking about women and how women's
He
pussy
really trying to
stinks.
introduce Amber. They asked us to pause for a minute. I got quiet. I just want to note the black woman got quiet.
I think it's
Oh,
important to introduce Amber because she is a part of this family now. So Money Boy Trade, it's your podcast, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up and I'm gonna let you do it, bro. Do your thing.
Hey Amber, how are you doing? How many times have you been in the club and be like, this bitch pussy stank in the bathroom?
You
Or in
can't
the
Let
club
her
while she
answer
goddamn
though.
wait,
dancing?
wait, goddamn, you can't talk to Amber like that, goddamn it.
First
Yes,
of
I
all, he
can.
asked her how
Talk
she
to
was doing
Amber
and
like
didn't let
that.
her answer.
Dirty Dick Trey. You cannot do it. You speak
Well,
to
Sir,
let the
her with a fucking level of finesse.
sir, I'm going to have my lawyers reach out to you with a cease and desist on this slander. My dick is not dirty. There's not a woman out there will tell you this, sir.
It's a man out there that would no.
Oh,
Get
Shots
this nigga.
fired.
Get this nigga.
we
Get
love
get
everybody here.
producer. Kick this nigga out of here. Get him
I'm
out.
out of this bitch.
Go ahead, Amber.
Let Amber
Speak
talk. I'm
your
sorry,
speech.
Amber. I'm sorry. These Negroes, I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
sorry I'm late.
wild.
I had to get some sleep. I worked all day and had a migraine. Besides the point. Okay. I don't even know where y'all are at the topic anymore. It
Just
literally
speak
went
on the
like
nigga shit
We
that you
left the
heard.
topic. We are
Speak
somewhere
on the
else,
nigga
Amber.
shit you heard the last 3 minutes
We
about the
went from
women
Chicago to
in the
Detroit.
club
This bitch.
having the bathroom smelling like
okay,
tilapia
so you know
and
what?
shrimp.
So my dad was a truck driver and every summer I'd go with him. I would have my dad hold men out of the men's bathroom to use it because me personally I think women's bathrooms are disgusting.
You think men bathrooms are better than
They
women and
really
truck
are. They
driver
really are.
places?
They really are. I used to go truck driving with my dad. I didn't see pads stuck on the wall, blood smeared on the wall, piss all over the toilet, shit all over the toilet. Nope.
Tampons on the
My dad
ground.
held them out there like this, and I did my business, washed my hands, and came out cleaner than women's bathrooms. I'm sorry.
I've worked at a club where I've cleaned the men and
Damn!
women's bathrooms, so that's why I
Damn!
know. Hey, y'all, I've heard the women say it, and I've actually had to
Woo!
clean men and
Shit!
women's bathrooms after a Saturday night on Beale Street,
I
Sunday
don't
night
know.
on
I'm
Beale
gonna just
Street.
tell you like this: being in the truck driving field, I've done
You know
cement
what?
trucks and all kinds of stuff,
Men,
and I go to some
most
places.
men who are truck drivers typically piss outside in the parking lot anyways.
You go in
I
some
know
of them
that for a fact.
restrooms.
I know
I,
A
that for a fact
mosquito.
because when I used to stay in the cabin with my dad and wake up in the morning and it was fucking humid outside to the point where you could taste the fucking ground, it smelled like nothing but piss. Because they
you know
don't go
what? Hold
inside to
on.
take a piss.
What was you saying? No, screw it. I didn't hear everything you were saying. What was you saying? You said working in the trucking industry. What?
No, my dad was a truck driver.
No, not. I said screw it. Screw it. Podcast. And she had said something, and then she had trailed off. I didn't hear what she was saying. You said
yeah,
working in.
I was saying working
Oh,
in
who
the
is
trucking
this?
field. I've done cement trucks, flatbeds, all kinds of things. There are sometimes you find women restrooms that are worse, but for the
Joy's not gonna
majority
let
of the
me
fact,
add you.
majority of the time, if you go in a men's restroom, those like you go to some of these places because it's male dominated. Some places don't have a place for just women to use the restroom. You use in the same bathroom, and stinks. It's nasty. It's dirty.
Well,
I'd rather wait until.
I only been to Flying J's and what is
Well,
that?
okay. You're speaking more
Gloves and
along
shit
of
like
being on
that.
the road when you're talking about Bucky's and Flying J's and places like that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. I drive more. I drive locally, so and I'm in a male dominated field. And most of those places don't even have restaurants for women because they're a lot of them are shocked to even see a female driving a dump truck or driving a cement truck. And so therefore it's nothing but men that's there. So when you go into the restroom, it's nasty. It's stinky. It's just completely disgusting. So I generally don't even use those restrooms. I wait until I get to a Bucky's or a Flying J's or something along that source. I love your background. That is cute with the butterfly over there.
Look at her. Look at my sis Joy Chips in the chat.
It's the J.O.
But you
Wild.
know
What
what?
up,
That's
sis?
probably why they pee outside, Amber, because they be having to share bathrooms.
Yeah,
But
I
they
think
lucky with
it's
that.
that, and it's also a lazy thing from what I've seen. Like they just lazy about it.
They be lazy about pulling their pants up too. Like I
Hmm.
done seen some of them, they whip it out and pee and pull it down, shake it. They just put it back in. They got pee pee dicks. They drawers still got pee on it. You know what I'm saying? They whip it out, be dripping on their pants, put it back into their drawers real quick,
They little
and
undies. always got that little
And then
pee-pee
want
stain in the
somebody to
front.
go
They
down there
think
and suck that.
they
No,
think two
you got a
jiggles is
pee dick.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just my experience, though. I mean, I just don't understand why women in truck stops gotta stick dirty, bloody pads on the wall and shit like that.
Why his ass went to the comments instead of being on here?
Cause he's still gonna go to the comments and talk crap knowing him. I'm about to drop down
Why he
anyway.
went to the comment
It's near my
instead of
bedtime.
being?
Y'all know I got a bedtime.
Hell yeah.
And I changed my avatar to the sleeping avatar. Quick, be on this panel dozing off.
And
Oh,
all of a sudden
me.
we start hearing some snoring.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
got the best little bro. He'll call me before that. You about to start? Don't start snoring, sis. I'm like, all right.
Oh, me.
Is those
Oh.
real butterfly wings or am I tripping? Am I fucking drunk?
No, she got butterfly wings.
Yeah,
I
you got
already
a
said that.
butterfly
I
on the
love her
panel, bro.
background. She
Okay,
got
I
the
went.
sparkles and
My
the
office
butterfly.
upstairs. My office upstairs, and I went downstairs. So I came back and I thought that was just the fucking background. I was like, is that shit moving now, or am I fucked up?
No, she got the
Right.
filter on.
Okay, that's a crazy
I'm a
thought.
real butterfly.
Okay,
A real butterfly.
I feel you. I see it. I see it. It's working for you. It's working for you. All right.
It's real.
So MoneyBoy Trey just dropped off the whole thing.
Yeah,
He
I'm
said
about
he can
to,
only have
He
6
said,
up.
yeah, he said he can
yeah,
only have
because
6
he
people
has
up
the
for the gift
bootleg. He
offer.
ain't want to come back,
Oh, because he
and he
ain't
ain't
pay
want to
for
pay
it.
the
Oh, that's
$25.
Wait,
great.
So I'm
I'll
about to
drop
go
off,
ahead
bro.
and drop off because I'm
Hey,
gonna go to sleep.
Jess.
I
Hey,
got
I
you.
thought
sis.
StreamYard let you have up to 10.
I said
We
you
in the paid,
Oh,
we in the
Jess.
paid version.
10.
We in the
Oh,
paid version. I'm gonna drop off, Trey. You can come back up.
no. I'll go ahead because you know what I'm saying.
he already
He's
left.
Money Boy Trey. He's coin collecting Trey.
Mario dropped off.
Coin collection. Uh-oh.
Y'all were
I'm
doing
about
a
to say,
great job bashing men. I was listening.
I wasn't bashing men. I was just saying y'all got dry pee
We weren't
penis.
talking about that, ma'am. And again, men's penises are supposed to be dry. Pussy, not so much.
No, I'm talking about the dry
First of all, if her
penis,
pussy wet
dry
all the
pee
time, it's
on it.
called an infection. You
I
supposed to
agree.
make you supposed to
Vaginitis.
be wet before
And
period.
they typically
God damn it.
stink.
If her shit just stay wet, all the women that run around, my shit stay wet. Bitch, go get that shit checked.
That is
You
I
need to go
yeast.
love
get some kind of
how
cream or something,
That
something
is a
wrong with
yeast
it.
infection.
You
I
know what I'm
love how
saying?
you and just ignored the fact that y'all have been somewhere and been like, this bitch
No,
pussy
that
stank.
ain't what I said. It
Y'all
does
ignored
happen.
it.
No, it does happen, but you generalize black women, and what you say is that it don't matter if they Latino, white, all of them done had some stank pussy. You
Well, I've
understand what I'm
never worked
saying?
at a Latino club,
Everybody,
ma'am, but
I
I've
don't think
worked at
he's
an
saying
all black
every
club.
female has stink pussy, but there are some females out there that got stink pussy.
there are in every culture, there
Well,
are some that are got
I
stank
haven't
pussy.
encountered the
You
ones
got
from the
some that
other
get through
cultures.
fucking and come out to the club. They ain't gonna go wash that thing.
I've never had
Everybody.
a stinky white vagina. I've never had a Asian and Australian vagina stinky. I've never had the Italian and black stinky vagina. It just doesn't exist.
It does exist, sir.
I
You may
haven't
not
seen
have
it.
had you may not
I've
have had it, but you ain't had it all either, have you? Well, I don't know. You count over there.
I've had quite a few. That's what I'm saying.
That's why he call you Dirty Dick.
I've had quite a few whites. No stinky. I've had quite a few blacks. A lot of them stinky.
Okay.
Latino, no stinky.
Look like you just pulled your finger out of somebody's right now that you got to keep it under your nose like they just sitting there sniffing it right now.
Oh
They
God.
just sitting there smelling it. He's like, yeah, this was a good one right here. This one right here.
Nah,
Her shit smell
That
good.
is the
he had his
pic.
hand in his pants. He wanted to check it to make sure that Mario wasn't lying.
He trying to see if his dick dirty.
I'm gonna let y'all get
It
off.
is
I'm
stinking.
going to let y'all get off. Go ahead, beat me up. Go ahead, pile on.
Nah, y'all move on. Whatever
Y'all
your
get a free
topic is,
pass
I'm good.
tonight.
I'm gonna behave. What's the next topic? I'm gonna
Y'all get a
behave.
free whatever y'all want to talk about. Y'all get a free pass.
Okay, so I sent MoneyBoy Trey a video today.
You saw what? I'm sorry.
I said
Oh,
Money Boy.
we were talking about this earlier.
So there's this woman who is selling her daughter on OnlyFans. Like
It's
she directs her porn and sells it. Her daughter went to school for graphic design and is having like a hard time getting a job. But you know, that all goes based on your portfolio. So her daughter must be not that good at what she went to school for. But besides the point, her mom, who was a porn star, decided to encourage her to create an OnlyFans, and not only create an OnlyFans, but to direct her porn.
So we are talking about an adult, first of all, just so I'm clear.
Okay, but it don't matter.
No,
Like
I'm
that shit is.
asking you. I said, and just so I'm
Oh
clear,
yeah,
I'm
she is
asking.
an adult. She is
Okay,
an
I just want to
adult.
make sure we're not talking about a minor. I
I
wasn't
think
saying
she's
that
like
it mattered.
18, 19, or 20, something like that. But I mean, there was a picture where her and her mom were both in these nurse outfits, and her mom's kind of holding her head, and like she don't look okay. I mean, I wouldn't look okay. Like, who the fuck does that shit? That shit's sick.
So it sounds like the Jenners.
Would it be a problem if it was somebody other than her mother managing her porn career?
Like who?
No, I'm just asking. Would it be a problem? Would you still be outraged if it was anybody other than her mother, just a
I
regular
think
manager? 420 or myself, for instance, if we were her manager and promoting her OnlyFans, would you have the same outrage?
I think it depends how said manager is taking care of her and making sure that they're respecting her regardless of the industry that she's in and not taking advantage of her for the money that she's making.
Hmm.
Who is 420, first of all? Which one is 420? Because someone said happy birthday,
Oh,
420.
The one
that's
That's on
directly
me.
above you,
On
on
me.
Okay.
me.
the one smoking that
So
good
it's
shit.
your birthday. Happy birthday. I
Happy
just
Oh,
seen it in
birthday.
the
yeah.
comments.
Thank
So
you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
tough love
Thank you.
back. I'm about to go ahead, drop off, go to sleep. Amber, screw it. Little bro, my sis Joy, and Money Trey. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, you too, Mario. Thank you. All of y'all have a blessed night, cause I'm
Good
dozing off
night.
on
I'm
y'all.
just,
Have a good
thank
All
you for
night.
right,
having
stop
us.
yelling
All
Good
right,
at
night.
thanks,
people.
sir.
I'm just.
Huh?
Before you go to sleep, you gotta put you gotta put poo up first. You can't leave.
I
I
gotta.
don't
You
believe
want me to
that.
put the
You
poo
won't
up?
take sleep.
All right, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
put the
you gotta
poo
Yeah.
up.
leave
Put the
out with
poo up.
poo.
Yeah.
Let me
So
put the poo.
20.
Let me
What do
see.
you
Hold
mean
on.
you
Let me get.
bet good night? How you bet good night? Nigga, that don't make no sense.
No, he's telling Money Girl Jess good night
Yeah.
because he's not in
Oh,
the top.
oh,
Put my poo up.
I'm,
All right.
yeah. Joy, what the fuck are you doing?
That's my poo.
Now she's going to sleep.
C cups, what you doing?
All right, I'm about to go to. Who got C cups? I got triple D.
Girl,
Joy.
mine are way bigger than that. We ain't even finna have that discussion on this platform.
If y'all would like to have a titty off
No,
Wait,
screen,
wait,
No,
wait.
I'm
no,
down for it.
no,
See,
no.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You can look, sir. There's nothing wrong with looking. Your wife will not be
No,
upset.
sir,
you
sir,
can't look.
sir, sir,
So
sir,
you can't go buy no. You cannot go
sir,
buy a
Only
penthouse
person
right
looking at
now.
these is my husband. I'm sorry.
sir. See,
You
now
can't
you
go
see
buy
that's what
no
I'm saying.
penthouse right now. You can't buy a Playboy and walk in the house like a grown man and
I
open
mean,
it
but
just
at
and
the end of
read.
the day, you still a grown ass person though. Everybody is a grown individual, so you know you make your
I
own
don't think
decisions.
you
I'm
can
just
buy a
saying.
porn magazine and just kick your feet up on the coffee table and read it, sir. I'm
Yeah,
starting to think
I'm
you're a
pretty sure
simp,
I
sir.
could. I'm the simp. I'm the simp.
Mario, you can come back
Is this
up.
the same one that was spitting them on? You had a poetry and everything for the JOY.
I ain't read no damn poetry. I ain't wrote no poetry since like ninth grade.
You was sensitive and everything. You was Ralph Tresman. You was all that shit. Johnny Gill.
That's a great song, by the way.
It is that. But still, yeah, you was on
So
that
you
shit.
a
I'm just
monarch
saying.
butterfly, Joy?
420. Can you talk about me? My figure.
You keep turning yellow,
I don't know
butterfly.
what's going on.
Who the fuck is Chris?
He's a troll, ma'am, and he's an introduction to don't read the chat when you have a YouTube channel
Yeah,
101. Unless you can handle it, don't read the chat.
that do be true. Shout out to Chris, man.
Chris said them titties
Don't troll
sagging. I
me,
don't know
bro.
how he. I think Chris is an oracle. He said them
I don't know
titties
what Chris
sagging.
is.
Whose cities he talking about though? Like whose
That's what I'm
cities
trying
have
to
he
figure
seen to
out.
even know?
Chris, whose titties are sagging, Chris?
I ain't even
He's
read that.
typically a good judge of character.
Apparently not.
What
I done
the
seen a
We're going to
whole
see.
bunch of false.
He's going to tell us who he thinks tits are sagging in a second. This
So
nigga
what's the
crazy.
topic? And Mario, are you coming back? Tough love?
We were. I told you we did like we go left field. We were talking about the minimum wage. I think we touched on that. Then we got on
Yeah,
Nature Boy. Then somehow allegations of me having a dirty dick were thrown out. I vehemently
exactly.
deny those claims.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I could say some stuff when it comes to that whole minimum wage thing, though. Now
Speak
that I'm
your
on the
speech.
platform,
What
so
is it
I
in your
mean,
state?
I, I
What's the minimum wage in your state? First
so
off,
I just moved from Texas. I'm in Illinois now. I don't really know what minimum wage is in my state right now. The job that I'm working, I make $16.49 an hour. So when I was back in Texas, I started off at another job at $11.10 an hour. So not really sure what minimum wage is here because I
it
mean
doesn't apply to you
it
because
doesn't
you.
apply to me, and but here's my thing as well though. So I was doing some research earlier because of the topic of tonight, and other countries like France and them, they have economic consultants that handle the wage, as far as minimum wage and all that, and they increase it every so often due to inflation, right? And then here in America, our political heads and leaders are the ones who get to dictate as far as if our wages get to increase or if they stay the same. So apparently since like 1980 something, our wages haven't really increased too much. We're
Well,
not
they
we're
went
not
up in
anywhere
they
we're
went
not
up in '09, but it went
right, but
from
not
5 something to 7 something.
right. So for inflation, we're nowhere near close where we need to be
Right.
as far as how far we've inflated and as far as how much more we're going to continue to inflate.
Look, on mamas, I was
And
about to say that same thing.
Does
right.
everybody in your
So
field
with
make the same amount? Like where you work at, does everybody make the same amount or is there a different scale?
when I got hired, I got the most available for my position at work because of but that was because of what I had to offer to the company as far as being bilingual, as far as having experience in said field or working with insurance and stuff. I can't really go into too much detail because HIPAA and all that.
So
But
how would you feel if now the government says everybody has to make what you
fuck
make
no, fuck
despite their
no, fuck
qualifications?
no. Because then what are my special assets that I have to offer the company? What do those really mean? I worked hard to obtain those assets. The fuck, it's not my fault that somebody didn't want to learn a second language. It's not my fault that, you don't just throw somebody in the mix who has no previous training to it or whatever and pay somebody who's been doing it for fucking years.
And that's the point I've been bringing up all night. It sounds
But see,
good. It
you didn't
sounds like it's the
specify.
fair thing to do, but you're going to piss a
If
lot
that
of
was the
people off
case,
who went to
and people
school.
who are paying pocket out of their money to go to fucking college and getting college debt to get to get degrees to be a doctor or a fucking engineer and shit like that, at
Well,
that
now
point,
doctors in them
what's
would
the
be
point of even
excluded.
having people pay for college now if everybody's gonna make the same? That means that certain things that are important to our growth, industrial wise, or even just medically wise or anything like that doesn't mean shit. It amounts to nothing because of the price you're putting on it and the effort and the work that people have to put in for said job.
You
I
guys
think it
don't believe
depends
that
on the
minimum
job.
wage should even increase,
No,
or
I'm not saying that. So, and this is what I was saying. So, I believe that we need economic consultants to work on minimum wage to go according to inflation. But if minimum wage increases, that means that other people's wages are going to increase that are already making more too. Because it should happen like that. They worked and they went to get the education for that. Now, it is a federal state, it is a federal wage for the United States, the way it is set. However, each state has their own
Yep.
like jurisdiction as far as if they want to increase wage and go against what the US has it at and have their and increase it themselves, like Oregon and a few other states. They have increased wages according to the inflation, but the majority of the United States is behind when it comes to that, because there's a lot of red states, and it all boils down to Republican and Democrat again. And this is why we don't need our political people in office to be handling our wages. We need
Why you have to
economic
single out
consultants
red
like
states though?
France, like Norwegian, like all those places. They are increasing due to inflation, which is why those places in particular are not struggling as bad as the United States to make ends meet on a minimum wage. But it doesn't mean that people who went to school to become engineers and doctors and shit are getting paid any less than the amount that they deserve for the hard work and the qualifications they have obtained.
I agree, but those people stand out. But we'll go to somebody who has just a simple business degree and is a manager of McDonald's, and they're making $15 an hour right now,
They're
whereas
not
all
making
the people
15 an
that
hour
work,
because in Texas, the fry cooks are making 15 an hour, and they at least get $1 or $2 raise when they get that managerial
I'm
position.
in I'm in Tennessee, and our federal minimum wage is 7.25. And several people on the panel said they shit 8.25 where they at. I've heard 11.25. I know California is 12. I guess down south it just sucks, but it's 7.50 here. So if a manager's making 15 right now, they're gonna be mad as fuck if everybody under them is now making
You'd
$15.
have to
what do you
increase that manager's
exactly?
wages. They put more work
Exactly.
in that place than
You
those
wouldn't
workers.
have to.
Yes, you
They would.
would.
No, you wouldn't. At
Because
this
what would
point,
keep him wanting to stay in that manager position when he could just be a regular worker?
that, that's
Where's
the
the
issue that
benefit?
it's going to create. But it's always going to be somebody that's going to want that power and that title. So even if that person walks away, somebody else is willing to make that 15, or you can say, "I'll give you
Bro, no.
15.50.
No,
I
They
but
give
what
you
gonna
you
have to
just
fifteen
said
raise the
was
fifty.
manager
that
pay up.
if we're making the same,
Yes, but I'm saying that person you may not want. That person is either
Look,
going
if
to
I'm
continue
making
to
the
make that
same as
15 or
everybody
quit.
fucking else, I'm not putting no more work in to go
It's
above and
either
beyond.
quit or
Got me fucked
stay.
up.
But that's what it's gonna be though. It's either quit or stay. And if you quit, you gotta go to another job, and the minimum wage starting off may be 15. And you don't even have that same rank anymore at this other place.
what?
That's the
So
problem that
what
it's
you're
gonna
talking
create.
about is a rank. Here's the thing: you work smarter, not harder. If I'm gonna make the same thing as this person that's under me, then why do I want the responsibility? Doing more work, having to be here longer. Why would I want to do that if I can do less and make the same exact thing? You're
I
going to have
agree.
to increase how much you're paying those managers in order to keep them in those positions. Because who's going to take it? You could say in that scenario, you could say, well, somebody else will come and take it. Probably not. You'll have a hard time feeling it because who would want to come in, take all of this responsibility for the same pay as the person that just go come clock in, flip some patties, make these burgers, go home instead of having to worry about counting drawers and making schedules and doing all the stuff that the manager have to
That's
do.
the
So I could do
that's
this
the
amount of work
issue.
or this amount of work and make
But
the same thing.
that's the
And
issue
that's
that this
why everybody
$15
shouldn't
an
make the
hour
same
presents, though.
amount.
That's the
Nurses
issue
should
it
not make the
presents.
same amount as a doctor. Do nurses help save lives? Have there been instances where a nurse has saved somebody's life? Yes. But can a nurse sit there and do open heart surgery on somebody
Oh,
if
those
that's what
positions
requires
wouldn't
them
be
to have their
affected.
life saved? Can a nurse sit there and diagnose somebody professionally because they have the credentials to do so? They
Those
cannot because they
positions
didn't
wouldn't be
obtain that
affected.
education. They may
Those
have the
positions
knowledge of
wouldn't be affected
experience, but
though.
at the end of the day, it's that piece of paper and those credentials that mean something.
It's kind of like Screw It podcast said that she's a truck driver. It would. If some people start out making $15 in trucking, it would be somebody now working at a fast food restaurant that's making the same amount of money as a person that's in CDLs.
Well, I
Mhm.
didn't even know. My dad got paid by the mile. That's how
Yeah,
I've
and
heard
I'm
most
speaking of
companies, trucker
entry
companies
level.
go.
That was really more of an example in the entry level.
I know
No,
that's what
that's
I'm
not.
speaking on too.
Yeah, that's not.
We
Once
know
like
experience
Amber
and
said, exactly. They pay you based upon your experience. You
credentials and
understand?
experience.
Exactly. So the more endorsements you have, the more years of experience, the more equipment that you have handled, of course you're going to get paid more. But it's just even the fact that, for example, you lose a job and you go somewhere else, a lot of those places, even though you have those credentials when it comes to CDL, still want to start you off at what their
Yep.
base is. And their base may be 15.
But
And
that's
then,
because you're starting off a new contract with that trucking company. And then it also is like, okay,
but
why
it
are you
still
getting
makes
some?
no sense.
But then
Still makes no sense.
it does
What
because, and I'll tell you why it makes sense. Because
okay.
every trucking company, yes, they still have to follow CDL regulations. They
Same
also
regulations.
they also carry different things. Not every trucking company carries the same type of shit. Okay,
Exactly.
they have different. Some of them have different rules, although they still have to legally follow the CDL rules. And then it also goes back to, okay, well,
Same rules.
does this trucking company allow you to be an independent contractor to buy out your own 18-wheeler?
Okay. So when I say it doesn't make any sense, what I mean is, again, paying based upon experience. For example, if I already have experience carrying air gas, then there's no reason that if me and you go apply for this position, we should get paid the same thing when I've carried air gas for 10 years and you've never carried air gas. You have to be completely trained, whereas I already have these credentials. I've already learned how to do it. I know all about the hazmat. I know this field. There's no reason for me and you to come into this field and make the same thing if I have more experience. I have more on my license. That's like two doctors walking to the hospital, and this one went to Harvard and got all this training, and this one just graduated some online school. This one that went to Harvard did an internship and got some hands-on experience. We're not the same. You
No, and
understand what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
Would you be
I do agree with
satisfied
that.
if they paid you a dollar
And that refers
more?
back to like me saying, with me getting hired with the company I'm working for now. If they would hire somebody else who doesn't speak two languages, who didn't have the same experience, and they started getting paid the maximum amount they could to start off for that company, I'd be pissed. I
Exactly, and
wouldn't work
that's what
for
I
you.
mean. Like it,
I would
like
go
you
look for
said,
a company who values what I have to
exactly,
offer.
and that's what I'm saying.
But
Just like you
every
said, your
company would
dad
be under that
being
$15 mandate though.
and see that, but see, a lot of things that I feel like is okay. When you saying like the nursing field won't be affected, honestly, I feel like the minimum wage is going to affect everything. Rather,
But do
nobody
you
in that.
mean, okay, so with the
Nurses aren't
nursing field,
making
the
minimum
only
wage.
nurses that
I
Nurses
that
are
know
would
they're not,
really
already
affect,
but I
making.
was
the
going
only
somewhere with that.
nurses that would really affect are CNAs, and they would make more money because if they're increasing wages, and then the other nurses would also have increased wages because you can't just increase minimum wage without increasing the basis of other wages for
Hmm.
inflation, and it all reverts back to the fact that we are not increasing wages due to follow the inflation pattern that's going on.
Okay, now follow what I was saying because I didn't complete my sentence. What I was saying was that when I say that it'll affect everybody, when you're deciding on a career, part of the reason why a lot of people choose what they choose sometimes is based upon the money. I want to be a nurse because it'll pay me this amount of money. I could be stable, this and that. But if you know, I don't even have to graduate. high school and can still make the same thing as that nurse, then of course you're going to have less people going to that field. So then what's going to happen? They're going to have to increase how much they're offering. They're going to have to increase the incentive in order to get people in that field. It's going to fall behind. So basically what I'm saying is that I feel as if the minimum wage is going to indirectly still affect everything. It may not directly affect it, but indirectly, it's still it's all a cause and effect. You understand what I'm saying? Why am I the only person on camera? I'm gonna turn my shit off too. Everybody else camera off. The fuck?
Well, I had to step off to do some fuck shit, but continue. I'm coming back.
I
But you
mean,
Well,
can you can cut it off. That's
I
typically
hear
what's
what
going
I'll
on.
turn mine on with you. How about that? I'll turn mine on with you.
I'm.
Okay. So like this is like honestly like how I feel about so my sister who lives in New Mexico is a CNA. Okay. The thing she had to do, and I'll be honest, my sister didn't even have a high school diploma and became a CNA.
Mhm. Yeah,
It
you
is
don't
not
have to have one.
no, it's not that hard to become a CNA. It
Mhm.
really isn't. It's
Mhm.
not that expensive to take.
Minimum college
It's not even a long
experience.
It's
training.
not even college. It's like
It's
a
community
week
college, but
worth
it's
of trade
minimal.
school or 2 weeks worth of trade school. And I'm not knocking what my sister does because I
Mhm.
would go with her and help her sometimes just to keep her company. In no
Mhm.
way, means, shape, or form am I knocking what my sister does because
Mhm.
we really do need people like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
But it doesn't take a lot to become a CNA. Now, to
But
become
that's
a
why they
registered
make.
nurse, to be
That's why they don't make like CNAs in Memphis make like $9 an hour. Keep in mind, minimum wage is $7.25. CNAs are making $8.50 to $9 an hour.
and that's how much my sister was making, the
Mhm.
850 or so to an hour as well.
Right.
You
Now
know,
you have to remember a lot of stuff that I say. I'm just really trying to set up an example to, whatever. But at the end of the day, I just mean that I feel as if it's going to indirectly affect a lot of different things. Maybe not off the bat, but in the long run. You understand what I'm saying? Like eventually, it's going to affect different fields. Even if they're making that now to where, oh, right now that doesn't really, concern us. It doesn't apply to us, but eventually in the work market, it is going to indirectly affect all of it. It's going to affect who's going into those fields, all of that.
I
Of
agree
course
Right.
you're going
because
to have some that's going to do it regardless, because of the fact is that's their passion, that's their love, this is what they want to do or
okay,
whatever.
now let's talk about that. Should we even have nurses and shit like that who are in it for passion? Because you should have warm bedside manner. If it's not your passion and those nurses are assholes or bitches, because I've come across nurses like that myself, what is that doing for the patient?
I think on me was trying to say something. He had unmuted for a hot second.
No, no, no.
If you
I'll
go
be
talk, come
speaking
to the
low.
front of the congregation, turn your camera
I
on.
know. I gotta turn the camera on too.
Turn your, well,
for
what you
Chilling out.
hiding
Cause
420
I
getting
almost
high.
passed out. With me, I ate that brownie and everything. I'm over here relax on mama.
This
But what I
nigga
was
done
gonna
ate.
say was that's all done to kill the middle class. Like I said, they don't want a middle class. They just want rich and poor. That's it. They want to kill the middle class. So what you
I
do? You
I
rule the
would
middle
like to.
class out.
I
That's what
tricked
minimum wage
y'all. I'm
gonna do.
gone.
It's gonna take from the middle class. On me, that's why they
I,
doing it.
I would like to go something off what part of my president just said about unions no longer having power. Let me tell you something about the unions right now.
In America, they do, sir. That is Canadian rhetoric you're speaking. Go
Wait a
ahead,
minute,
sweetie.
but wait a minute though. So what I have noticed, because before we moved here, my husband was working a federal job who had a union. I noticed a lot of them, the people who are in the unions will go, it's like they go and cry to mommy when they don't get their way. And I'm not talking about realistic shit that you should be going to the union for like they did back in the day. I'm talking about they're mad because somebody got a promotion who worked for it and they wanted it ooh so bad. Let me go cry to mommy and
I
find an
agree.
excuse. So then it's like, okay, so you're not even willing to put the work in or get the experience to get that position, and now you want to go cry to mommy and make a big deal out of it.
Most unions are jokes now. I'm just gonna put it out there, because
Yeah,
most
cause
unions are not really here for the people like they used to be. You know, they too busy. Most of them are more for the company than they are the people. They for the people when it's time to vote for their position.
I think well the union is now more geared towards taking bullshit cases like
They're for baby
you
back
done missed too
bitches.
many days and your black ass need to be fired, and the union was like, well, nah, he's in the union, we'll fight for this person. They don't fight for real causes like y'all are saying.
And then you have
Mhm.
to donate to the union to even get in the union. So
Yeah, it's
every
pay
head
dues, you got to
that's
pay
in the
dues.
union, they're getting paid for. So they
So
have
they
these
owe
little
you
baby
anyway.
back bitches who go crying to mommy because they didn't get what they wanted when they wanted it. And it's not even based off realistic shit that the union was built for.
I need you to break down what you mean, Amber. I mean, because it's kind of broad what you're saying. So it's kind of like you
Okay,
pay the
so
union to represent you. They're basically like prepaid
I'll think
attorneys.
about the days
So
when Hoffman was a
They
leader in
are.
the union and shit like that, right? Like back in the day when the union really first started picking up, what was the union used for? It was used for people to fight for fair wages as a whole. It was used for people to fight for fair health care, to get insurance while they're working for the company they're working. It was built so that they could have things to provide for their family in a fair way for the amount of work they were putting in.
mhm,
Nowadays, what the union is being used for is for when people are not getting their way for work that they haven't even put in.
Right,
And
I agree.
they're not fighting about the wage. They're not fighting, it's like there's people in the union who go into the union because of these jobs that they have, and they're going against each other instead of being a union, because that was the whole point of having a union, for workers to be together to fight for things that are right. And instead, these workers are playing against each other because they didn't get their way, because they didn't put
mhm,
that work in. It's no
mhm,
longer about medical and all that other bullshit.
mhm.
It's about who can pull who down from the ladder to get to the top first without putting that effort in. So let me be a baby back
I agree.
pride of the
A
union.
lot of times that does happen, especially in, and I'm gonna say it, in political, in state jobs, government jobs. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. I agree. It becomes more like their what's the word I want to say? I don't know, but it is used a lot to handle little personal disputes and to get people out the way, instead of it actually being about following code and policies and progressing forward.
Now,
Yeah.
the union only takes up issues that people bring with them, and people use it for fuck shit now. Like the example I gave, I know
Mhm.
that for a fact happened. Like motherfuckers have missed a shit ton of days and are supposed to be fired, but because they're in the union, they get a second chance. Or a motherfucker has a does some steals time and does some fuck shit and comes up with an excuse to where they wash it away because they're in the union.
Mhm.
That
Yep. Just, I hate to say it, but it is like some of these employees, they get their FMLA and then abuse it, and so therefore the rest of us are there busting our ass covering their jobs, but they be the ones that their jobs be secure and we get fired. But
yep.
like, but I'm the motherfucker that's at work every day. I'm the one here doing my job, and your job. But okay, you
And
know,
see, just like Pardon President said, the younger workers don't see the value in unions because they never had to fight for anything. The fight
fact,
happened in the 60s and 70s. I mean,
right.
it went further than the 70s, pardon, but I mean, currently now, in the recent generations, absolutely. A lot of people don't want to work for their shit unless they were raised to understand the value of work.
Mhm.
And that's just my opinion.
I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. But
Joy
I think
Chit
that
Chat,
also goes,
what is
huh?
this cool shit that you got going on, Joy?
She doing these filters on her thing. She done took the butterflies off. Now she got like this sideways mirror thing going on.
I am intrigued. I'm like, what is going on?
I took the butterflies off.
Is that an Ice Cube shirt you have
No,
on?
me, was that Ice Cube in the background?
That's a cool Ice Cube shirt.
I'm
I
just
see
looking
your,
at her lips.
I see your face like 4 times.
You said today was a good day. You said what? I said you said today was a good day. Oh, today was an awesome day. Thanks, Ice Cube.
Uh-oh, you
Thanks.
seem like you about to go on a spiritual rant. Let us hear it. What did the ancestors tell you today?
Oh my God.
Wait, Amber.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Amber from the Spirit. Amber, did we cross paths on Clubhouse before?
In another life.
It would have had to been in another life.
On the Erica Badu,
This is my
on the
first
Erica
time.
Badu video.
This is my first time being on platforms. Thanks to Mario Jaye, by the way, again.
No doubt, no doubt.
Look at Mario J. He bringing black people together.
I'm trying to, bro.
That was into, and she, okay, maybe you got the same one. Almost look like her, almost sound
Do
like
you
her.
got smoke for her, or are we good?
Huh?
Do you got smoke for her, or are we good?
Oh, no. It's no smoke. If it was the
Hold on,
right
let me
Amber.
my face when I talk my shit.
Chris, you never told us whose tits was sagging,
You
by
got
the way.
smoke for her,
He
or we
said
good?
everybody.
I trying to start some shit.
I brought 2
everybody.
people on this panel.
No,
we good?
No.
We straight?
I was ill prepared. Look, I was ill prepared. I was out doing DoorDash and ran there trying to get on. I normally would have my camera and my lighting. Mario could tell you I have my whole studio.
I'm a good judge of tits. I don't think any are sagging
This
up
motherfucker
here.
said judge. Oh my God.
I am a good judge of tits. I think Joy C cups. I know
Wait,
Charlie has
where
some huge ones.
where they came from?
And I think up there she got some D's at least. Screwed. I think she got some D's.
No, sir, I don't.
Do a minimum wage?
No, sir.
Nothing.
I didn't say nothing. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I said no. I don't have D's. I didn't say nothing.
What
I went
size
from
are
D's
they,
to
ma'am?
nothing. I don't understand.
What size are they, ma'am?
Sir, you want to know my areola size too?
Wait. Listen, tell him hit your cash app.
When Kevin Samuel say, "What's your waist size?" Don't nobody
$100 a breast.
Why can Kevin Samuel hold up? Why can Kevin Samuels ask women their waist size? But I
ain't
can't
doing
ask
no
your cup
OnlyFans,
size.
none of that shit.
Waist size.
Yes, Kevin Samuel say, "What size dress you wear?"
Real quick, this whole OnlyFans thing. Now, I don't have an issue with women doing what they want to do to make money, whatever. But me personally, I could never. I just can't. The way I was raised is I don't have to use my body to make money.
You sound like a porn basher, ma'am.
I'm not a porn. I just said I don't care. It is a personal preference. Just me personally, that's not how I was raised. Like,
so if you could make $1 million in a year doing OnlyFans with your husband, you wouldn't do it?
Fuck that.
I'm fucking. It's my husband. It's my wife.
Turn on the light. Matter of fact, I'm about to turn on the red lights. Fuck that.
My religion is gone. God put us here in this heavenly union.
Tell me, I could make $1 million a year with. I don't have no husband, but baby, let me tell you, I'm getting my lighting right, get my camera right. I'm gonna toot it and boot it and spread it.
To be honest with you, as tempting as the money sounds, I still couldn't do it because it wouldn't sit right with my spirit as
baby. Send them my way when they offer it to you.
Even with your husband,
when my beliefs and morals, I'm very strong on my beliefs and morals, and no matter how tempting something sounds, I'm not gonna break that because I'm
that's some things you gotta stand on.
Type of person when it comes to my morals, principles, and beliefs. Because
what if your husband wants to do it? What if your husband wants to do it and it's a way for y'all to make money together?
My husband wouldn't want to do it though, and I know my husband well enough to know that.
And we'll put this proposition before him because people are getting money like that in a year's time. Couples.
And that's fine. That's
It's
their
been
personal
teachers that have
preference.
left the
But
job
that
to make
doesn't
the
mean
money on
that
it.
I'm gonna neglect my morals, beliefs, and principles that I hold dear to
But what
myself
if
for that.
your
Money Boy.
husband wants to?
Listen, Money Boy. Hold
If
on.
he
First of
wants to,
all,
would you consider it? That's all I'm asking.
My husband would never ask me to do
If
something like that
he
that
wants
went
to,
against
would
my
you
morals and
consider it though?
okay, he
I
wants.
understand you saying he would
no,
never do it, but if
no,
he came to
I
you and
would
said,
not.
"Baby,
I wouldn't.
oh, oh,
Listen. What's the old saying? You gotta stand for something, or you'll fall for
oh,"
anything.
I
I
agree. I'm
think
just
there's
asking.
some things that everybody should say they would never do. You know what I'm saying? And I would do it. I ain't gonna lie. I would do
And
it.
I don't
Fucking
judge you
right.
for that. That's
Wait,
I'm
you
their
gone.
personal
and that's
preference.
respect. And that's respect. You know what I'm saying? I don't take it as no sign of disrespect or anything that you said. Because there's some things I'm just not willing to do. You
Thank
understand?
you.
For a
And it doesn't mean
podcast,
that I look down on the person that does that or
And I'm not
whatever the
looking
case
down
may
on
be.
them either.
It
I'm
don't
just
mean that
saying
I'm
me
judging you. It
personally.
just simply means that it's not for me. You
Yeah.
for a
know,
podcast, let's start us an OnlyFans, a joint OnlyFans, and get
we
this
ain't gonna
bag.
make $1 million a year
Well,
because you got a dirty dick. Wait,
with the aspect of
Yeah,
not
she said your
financially,
mama.
wait, wait. On me came back to the camera on that one.
This nigga has started the dirty dick rumor, and apparently it's not going to die. Thank you, sir, for ruining my good
I'm just
name.
saying, I done
My
told you if it don't
attorney
look right,
will
it
be
don't smell
faxing you
right.
in the morning, sir.
Look,
Damn.
wait.
can
Put
I
the camera
chime
back. Put
in
the
for a
camera back, because
second
I need you
on
to
that
see me when I say
conversation?
this.
I can hear me.
I
Ma'am,
need
let's
you.
get this
I
OnlyFans
need you to
started.
understand something. Again, I'm gonna say if it don't look right, it don't smell right. I can't put it in my mouth. And
Well,
since
I
I
have
like to
those
suck
issues.
dick, me and you can't do it OnlyFans because he already told me it don't smell right, dirty dick. That means it
How?
don't look or smell
Why
right. What
would
I'm
you
gonna do with
listen
it?
to this nigga? He ain't been nowhere near my balls. How would he?
I
Don't
ain't
listen
trying
to
to go
him.
nowhere near your balls, nigga.
I'm just saying.
Don't listen to him. He don't know what he talking about. He doesn't know.
I don't
You
know.
come
He
through
was
the
talking
you're a
about
truck
going on his
driver. You
knees for
come through the
prayer earlier. I don't
tri-state
know what y'all
area.
do. You know what I'm saying? I just playing.
You come through the tri-state area. We can make a video at Loves or something at a truck stop.
Well,
Let's get the OnlyFans
at
popping.
a truck stop.
Yes, people
Where,
like shit. Nigga, that
sir,
is voyeur porn. People love that shit.
sir, sir. First of all porn is voyeur. I need you to get that together. All porn is voyeur if you're not a part of it. That means you're just watching. So, truck stop negative. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
That's that lock lizard shit.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Nah.
People do it. I know truck driver women that have OnlyFans, and they make videos at truck stops inside it while they taking their showers and shit. I'm not just
$40.
making up shit. Who? Somebody said they
Say,
got 40. That's the
$40.
going rate on Lamar.
I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm not
That's the
gonna do it.
going rate on Lamar.
Hmm?
40. You get lucky, you can get two for the
Listen,
75.
everybody got their do's and don'ts. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
you got grown.
I don't put anybody down who will do it. You know, I respect
420.
it. It's just me.
But
Cam
I
on
mean, I get
420.
what she was saying earlier about the mom and the daughter because, like I said, I'm a mother. I have 4 children, 1 son, 3 daughters. There's no way I would be a part of my. I would not judge my grown ass daughters. They grown. I've done my
But
job.
would you push it
But
on your further? Would
that's
you
where I
push
was
it?
going. Never would. Not only would I not push it, but I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be in the room. I don't want to be anywhere where my children are at. Fucking period.
I'm
No.
gonna counter you two women in a minute. I gotta ask
So would you
420
be in the
this
room with your
question.
daughter fucking?
I'm gonna counter y'all in a second. Let me ask 420. 420. Would you do OnlyFans with your wife if you could make $1 million a year?
Nope. If I ain't have a wife and I was single, yeah. And I ain't had no
Because
Uh,
he
kids, but
respects
still,
the
yeah.
value and the title of his wife.
all right, back to y'all
Right.
women.
Wait. Pause. Well, pause. Quick question on that. Okay. I'm gonna counter back on you. So if he said yes, he would do it, does that mean he doesn't value his wife?
No,
Because you got.
I'm just getting.
No, I'm asking Amber. She
Oh,
said because
No,
he
I just
values
think.
his
Okay,
wife.
look,
I'm saying.
I just think like me being a wife. If my husband felt so comfortable putting me on video out there like that with something that I married and gave to him sacredly for the world to see, I'm not saying he. No, I would be saying that I would feel like he doesn't value me the same because that's something sacred between him and I.
I'm tossing her with
I
the
mean, I
lie.
know if I'm married to
But that's
somebody and we trying to make something work, if I'm committed to you, I can't be sitting up here letting everybody else see what we doing and this and that. That's gonna cause
It's a
confusion down
job,
the line.
man.
Period.
well,
It's
because
gonna
I
cause
want to
confusion
chime
down the
in
line,
on
bro.
that.
Who
I'm
said
having
that? It's a job.
Joy said she want to chime
joy.
in.
Joy,
I
you
want to
can't
chime
talk
in.
until you cam up.
Boy, listen.
I'm trying to see
Hello,
them
everybody.
C cups. I'm trying to see them C cups in my face.
Listen, I worked really hard over the years for these C cups. Okay, so if you got an issue
I
with my
like
C
them.
cups, that's your
I
problem. I
like
worked hard
them.
for these.
I like them.
My goodness,
I like them, ma'am.
gosh, and they
I'm not
natural too,
complaining. I'm not.
naturally little.
I'm gonna say one more time. I like them. Say what?
Okay, but listen, let me before I lose my train of thought. I want to chime in on what Amber's speaking of about the whole what is it, the fan, the only fan, the little app thing. So if she was to allow her husband to do that, how do you guys feel about what Tiny is going through with her husband, allowing her to do these
Baby,
alleged
preach. She fucked
outrageous
Floyd.
things?
That's what they.
On
That's
me.
the.
That man,
No,
That's the
man,
are you
agreement they
guys?
got.
Wait, slow down, guys, slow down, sirs. I'm not talking about the Floyd situation. I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying
these
that's the
out.
arrangement they have. They fuck people. They
Yeah, but
fuck
you
other
see what
people.
the but listen to the arrangement they have. They
and
have
she
over
was
30
victim.
women. They have over 30 women that's accusing them of heinous crimes against them just because she was trying to pleasure her husband. What if
Ma'am,
she
you and
didn't
I
want to do
both
it?
know
Hold up,
that women
Oh,
lie.
hold up,
my
You and
hold
I
goodness,
up.
here we
both know
go.
that women lie, ma'am.
No,
Look,
Okay,
some of
I
them
get
what
what
that
accusers
Joy
got
is
to
said
do
Tiny
saying
with
was more
that?
because
aggressive than
I know,
Ti.
and I do get what she's trying to say though, because as a woman, if you are a little
Ah,
more wait, if you're a little more traditional when it comes to marriage and you are married, like me, if I cook, I cook for my husband and I serve him his plate and all that shit. You know what I mean? And I feel that that's because for me, I feel like that is a submissive part that it's not only out of obligation, but it's because I love him and I want to do the things to please my husband. And as a woman, when you're married and put in positions like that, I think that that might have something to do with influence as far as how far you're willing to go and what you're willing to do to please your husband, because as a wife, that is typically, if you're traditional, that is typically what you do. You do the things you need to do to please your husband that he asks you to do.
Amber, you strike me as a
And
Catholic.
Okay, let me
Excuse
let
me,
me.
as a what?
oh my
Catholic.
gosh.
I'm not Catholic. Thank you very much. I'm not
Uh,
going to disclose my religion on here, but I will say that I'm a clusterfuck. And if you know Tech Nine and you've heard the song, just know I'm a motherfucking clusterfuck. All
I
right.
like that.
I believe in a little bit of everything as long as it,
This
as long as I'm aligned with love, then I know I'm living righteous because
I'm
I grew up with almost every member of my family following different fucking religions. So I got a little piece of all of it, but I took the good from every religion, and that's what I hold dear to my heart, and that's that.
Gotcha.
listen. I'm a chime in. I think I'm different than everybody else on this panel, and I'm good with standing alone. So at the age of 16, I'm sorry, I met my husband. At 19, I was married. I left my husband at 38. Okay, I was in a marriage for a very long time, and I was raised by preachers. My mom's a minister. My dad was a minister. I was raised in the church. My uncles, aunties, all of that, and I'm very different than everybody else. I don't think that okay. when she's talking about a traditional relationship, vanilla is not for everybody. So I don't think that it's necessarily disrespectful as long as it's agreed upon with both people and they're both comfortable with it. My problem comes in when it's being forced or you're not enjoying. This is not what you want, and you're only doing it for them because it's only so long you can fake in any relationship at any time. It's only so long you can fake. Now, and if this is something you both into, then hey, go for it, do it, make your money. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I've been in a lifestyle for a little while now. We had a whole relationship in a lifestyle. We like for people to watch from time to time, and there's times that it's not an all the time thing, but hey, it is what it
Man,
is.
let's make us the OnlyFans.
Say what?
Let's make us the OnlyFans.
Who said that? Money boy. So we're in two different states, right?
What the fuck?
Your dick ain't that long.
But I can travel. I can fucking travel. What the hell? Like we're
This
adults here. We know
motherfucker
how.
here to hit on every female that came on this
Yeah.
podcast.
You gotta say no NBA player's dick was long, but a lot of people went to Atlanta
First
this
of all,
weekend,
he
didn't
done
they?
hit on every female that came on here and then said black women pussy stank and then gonna ask me about making
I
OnlyFans.
said 90%. You've excluded yourself from the 90% by saying your pussy don't stink. My
I mean,
baby mama's
but
pussies
wait, but
don't stink.
not even that. But like, so growing up with my dad and my uncle sitting around the table, they used to always tell me "pussy's pussy" to a man.
I
No,
think I don't think that's 100% true, but I do think it's a large percent true. You got a lot of men out here that will fuck something that they don't like. You understand what I'm saying? If it's available, they may look at it and say, that bitch ugly. I would never be with her. I could never have a relationship with her. I don't even want nobody to know I fucked her. This gonna be some closet shit, but they'll still
yes.
fuck.
But then
They'll talk
pussy's
about
pussy
her,
in that
but
Hey,
still
moment
it's a
fuck.
to
girl
me.
But
live I
not
was
all men.
looking
You do
at
have some
today.
men that have standards and they just some shit they just not willing to do. And you got some that's just go hit anything that
I
hey,
was
it's
looking at this chick live today. I'm supposed to be linking up with next month, and I was like, I can't let nobody see me in public with this bitch.
see what
I,
I'm saying?
I, but
And
no,
he
cause
probably gonna go and
I
roast
hope
mugger.
she
You know
don't
what
watch
I'm
I'm
this
saying?
gonna be
shit.
I'm
He
gonna
gonna
be
probably go
real.
shoot
Her
up the
nails
club.
were so long. I had to inbox her and was like, "How do you wipe your ass and your pussy with them long ass nails?"
Man,
And
I
her
done seen some,
response
yeah.
was, "She squat." I don't understand what the fuck that means, but she said she squat. But her nails were literally this fucking long, and she kept
I
sticking them
mean,
in her
when you
mouth,
pee,
playing
aren't
with
you
them and
already in
shit.
squat position? So I don't understand how that changes
Well,
anything. It's about the nail, but okay.
That means
I
she
don't
got pissy
understand
floors.
y'all.
I found out the
That means she got what?
Pissy
truth.
floors if she squat like that.
Yeah, like what is she getting off the toilet and squatting to wipe? So she's
I
dripping?
didn't even go into detail. I was
Oh
just
wait,
like,
wait, wait. If she took a shit, she get off the toilet and squat to wipe her ass too?
I
I'm
don't.
confused.
Her nails are this long, and it's all five of them. So I had to ask. I was like,
But
"How
you
do you
finna go and
wipe
fuck
your
her and let
ass?"
her rub all up on your head and
I
she
don't
gonna
know.
jig and
Just
dig
So
with
I
them
got a
nails
whole
basically,
and
month to
shit.
think about it
And
now.
digging your back and
so
shit.
basically,
She gonna
I
be
got a
basically,
screaming
whole month
basically,
to
Fucking
think
Trey,
about it.
colitis
Trey is
shit.
And
confirming
hopefully
what
she
this
see
is
this.
retarded.
Hopefully she see this video, and next month, if she still want to link up, she done took that shit off. Cause I definitely asked her,
It's
Chris,
definitely
how do you
I'm
wipe
sure
your
it's full
ass?
of
have
shit.
sex with that lady.
Her
You
nails
don't
like
care
that,
what
I'm
she look
sure.
like.
so
Nah, she
basically
got
Somebody
a she
dirty
got
dick.
a month to get that shit in shape. Cause
You
if I
still
have
gonna
to
fuck and probably
if
raw dog. Like
Exactly.
I
but
said, he gonna
yeah,
if
shoot
I
up the
have
so
to
club.
meet her to buzz her in and them nails is like that, I will make a live telling y'all I
You
left her
lying. You
downstairs.
lying. And I don't
No,
appreciate
but
it.
see,
bruh,
he's
I don't
confirming
appreciate it.
what
I
podcast just said.
already
He's
said
confirming.
I
You're
said I can't
confirming.
let nobody see me in public with her. I
Bro, you done
can't.
met this
So,
girl
but you're
online.
confirming what she just said. She said, "Ussy is Ussy," and y'all would do anything.
No, but
So
I
that's your
guess
standards, then.
I'm kind of disputing that because I saw
No,
that
you're
today and
not
I was
disputing. You
horrified.
only up there getting ragged on, but you still gonna do it like
No,
Put a
it's
picture up.
not
Simple
that.
Put a
said.
picture
No,
up.
He's
because
not
We want
gonna
to see a
tell us
picture.
that he did it.
I cannot imagine having sex with them long ass
You
nails
literally just
on.
said
He
I
is
saw
booked
her
and
and
busy,
your
guys.
Don't
words.
need
Listen,
I
no
saw her
hand.
and
wait a
said
minute.
I
Hold
can't
on,
let
hold
nobody
on.
know
Y'all
about
gonna.
this.
He
I
is
can't let
booked
nobody see
and
me with her in
busy.
public.
That's like as already been
Right.
booked. He's booked and busy.
He's scheduled. He's scheduled, y'all.
You know.
That nigga scheduled. He trying to play games. Don't try to play games with us, motherfucker. We know you.
He got his email right now. He's looking at the information right now. What time I need to check
San Antonio.
Who in San Antonio?
Hey, boo.
That I'm talking about.
Hey. Hey, boo, hey.
If you watching, you just take.
Hey.
If you take the nails off, I will still smash you next month.
She don't need no hands to do what she gonna do.
I'm not
you
gonna.
Know she don't need no hands.
He said, "Look, ma, no hands."
And he got doing the OnlyFans.
That's fine, but she still has to get out. She has to be seen walking into my place with me with them long ass nails, and it just ain't gonna be a good look.
I'm gonna do OnlyFans once a week. If you can do it, I can do it.
Hey, Mario, because videos in the shower.
Niggas is getting paid off this shit. People watch porn.
If you can do it, I can do it. Goddamn it.
He say
niggas is watching porn. It's a lucrative field.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but then let me ask this. So, like, that mom did porn, back in the day, whatever, and then now she's encouraged it on her daughter or whatever. Do you think that women with daughters who are doing OnlyFans now are thinking about how it might influence their daughters in the future?
No, they're not. They're definitely not.
Or the fact that they might see?
Some maybe, but
I
think just like the rest of us, there's a lot of things we don't realize the repercussions of our actions until we reach a certain level. At that moment, your mindset, you're young, the way that you think about it is totally different than once you.
But I'm saying women who have baby girls now and starting it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you do realize that but do you guys do realize it is the internet now? It's YouTube and any kind of platform. You can pull up things from like 1990 where mothers was acting the fool back then as well. We got Kim Kardashian, who had a whole sex tape. People making fun of her lifestyle, and now she's the best mom in the world because she's married to Kanye and all of this, but her daughter still gonna have to grow up.
Wait, didn't I recently hear they getting divorced?
Yes, the fuck, yes you can. What happened to your internet?
Kim has had enough money to get it removed off the internet. She got about a hard
There's
copy.
There's nothing you can remove off the internet. Jeffree Star has plenty of money.
Google it and see if you can find it.
I hate when he gets stuck on a subject.
Google it and see if you can find a video of it right now.
Let me tell you
something.
something.
It's going to say video removed. It's going to say video removed.
Let me tell you.
People may have it saved in their phone, but you cannot Google it and go to a porn site and watch it.
If they got it saved in their phone, that mean they could post
there
it.
There is a website.
Not on these porn sites because it will be removed.
Wait, let me finish. There's a website you can go to that has been taken off the internet.
Amber,
it's like
I'm gonna need
archive.
You to Google it. Screen share it. I'm giving you the screen share. Pull it up.
I'm gonna have to go back to the YouTube video that the guy was using to get it because Jeffree Star had deleted a whole bunch of racist shit and shit that he had did back then. It was completely off the internet. You can't look it up nowhere.
Racist
but if you go
porn,
to this archive website, you can pull that shit up still. Nothing is permanent deleted from the internet. Everybody thinks it is, but it's not.
No, it's definitely not.
There are places you can go to that you think it's off the internet and you could still pull that shit up. You could pull fucking profiles
you mean to tell me Mark Zuckerberg cannot get anything that he wants to removed off the internet? You people are tripping. You don't think Zuckerberg or Bill Gates can get anything they want to removed off the internet?
No,
wait. Hold on. Let me show my motherfucking face and talk my shit.
Piss somebody off, nigga.
I don't even piss nobody off. My thought process is this.
Nigga, what is that? A slot machine in the background?
Bro, you trying to play me? My nigga, my shit is dope, bro. Let me sit back and
I just asked, was it a slot machine?
Don't talk to me directly. Have my secretary contact me. Call my office. Straight up. Call my office. So here's the thing.
Yes, sir.
All right. So here's the thing. All right. So I believe MoneyBoy Trey is correct. you could Mark Zuckerberg or Donald Trump, they can have anything they want to erase off the internet. However, the issue is that there are people, content creators like yourself and everyday average people that record this shit that comes on live. So that means if it gets taken off, they can then put it back on. So it is
and
a
get struck.
recurring process. So yeah,
And get struck.
they can take it off, but it can go back. I mean, it's easy to make a fucking a content creator page, so they can get struck. But it's just the fact that when they put it back up for that 30 seconds or for that hour or one day, it is long enough for someone else to record it. So it'll never go away. That's what they're saying. It'll never go away. So both of you guys are right. All right, now take me off the screen, motherfucker. This ain't my show.
But you guys do gotta understand that Trey is part of the Beehive, so he be tripping sometimes.
Whoa!
All the
Don't do
time.
the Beehive. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hold up.
we got 2 Beehive members up here. Let me go.
Better know it, baby. Let me tell you. Don't do it.
What is the Beehive?
Beyonce bleeds once a month like any other female. I don't hold
Yes,
her
she
in
does.
high esteem.
Yes,
Joy,
she does.
we need to see them C cups, Cam. Up, man. What are you doing? You had on your butterfly wings and
What the
stuff.
fuck? Look, he ain't said nothing about old boy with his camera on, but he gonna fuck with her because
It's his birthday. He high. I don't want to
This
see him no way. He ain't got no titties.
Like he's quiet as fuck.
And I could have
He-
sworn my camera was on.
No, your
no.
camera is definitely off.
We
First of
seen
all,
that sexy
No,
ass naked
not
avatar you
on right
did.
now. Not on right now. I mean, on earlier.
Hold
I
up.
had to come to
Oh,
get
Doesn't her
yeah.
avatar
something
look
to eat real
naked,
quick.
y'all? Everybody on the panel, doesn't her avatar look naked?
No, it looks
Oh
like she have
wow.
on a short ass t-shirt, like one of them
I don't
t-shirt
see no
What is it, a
dresses.
shirt on
nude
the
t-shirt?
avatar.
What is it, nude color?
I don't see
No, it
no
looks like
It's
a
t-shirt.
like a
lavender color.
purple dress type thing.
Yeah, it looks like a
The
purple lavender
lady
type
is
color
just
t-shirt dress.
chilling. It's Joy chit chat. I'm just chilling. This is the avatar. He swear up and down. I got a pornographic picture up here. He been telling me
Nah,
this. I don't
You
know.
gotta pull. You gotta
These
that's just because
women,
pull up
everything
your
may
Mario,
look
screen
Mario,
pornographic
I
recorder
to
guess
on
it's
him.
because
yours so
we
you can see
men.
it.
I guess it's
'Cause that's
because
a
we're
purple
men. We
dress.
don't see clothes. They see clothes and
I don't
lavender
see no
shit.
damn
They don't
clothes.
see clothes.
I'm reading the
That
chat
lady look
room.
naked.
I'm reading
It
the
look
chat
like
room.
I see a
They said they
silhouette.
got the bootleg Kevin Samuels lights, and I can almost
Ooh.
guarantee. I can almost guarantee
Wow.
that my house look better than their house, but I want the smoke.
No,
So you cam up and let's go. I walk through my house and you walk through your house. And let's see what comes out the top. I want the smoke.
Let
All
the
of it.
nigga games
who is that
begin.
part of my presence? Who is that?
I will
This is the
pardon
black.
my fucking back.
He's a Canadian. Pardon my presence. You know us Americans. We stick together. We will ride. We will ride on you, sir.
I'm not mad. I'm just fucking with him. I'm just fucking with him. I'm just fucking with
Ooh-wee.
Joy, you
him.
haven't
So we
popped
need
up.
listen, bro. We need another topic, man. I know this your platform, but we need another topic.
I'm
How about let's
I'm
talk about I got a
available.
topic for y'all.
Uh
Because it's Tuesday,
oh.
it's almost midnight, and as of midnight, there's no longer gonna be a mask mandate in Texas. What do y'all think
Turn
about
up,
that?
turn up, turn up.
Oh,
There's not one in Mississippi.
somebody
Whoop whoop.
like just
Everybody
came to
dying.
Texas and spent the
Everybody
majority of my life
dying.
in Texas. That's the dumbest shit ever. I hope you go outside and you still wear a motherfucking mask.
Niggas been down with mask
Everybody
on this
dying
whole
in
time.
Texas.
Niggas been
I,
down with mask on the whole time. So is it really a big deal?
Yes, it's a big deal. What are you
Ha-
saying?
if
I just got
we've
a
been
text message.
wearing
I got a
masks for a
hold on.
year and
Hey,
people
Trey,
have
I got
still
a text
been
message.
dying,
that's
are
I got a
because
masks
text
those
message.
really
people
effective?
were already prone to getting it. Just like if you get the flu shot and you
People
still
with
get the
masks
flu,
have
you
died.
were prone, you were already going to get the flu.
My baby mama wore a
So what you're
mask,
saying
and
is,
we have a
let's go
2-year-old
backwards.
daughter that has
It
a
may
heart
even.
transplant, and she still caught it, even though she wears a mask all the time.
Do you
Somehow,
think
my
that
baby
there has
mama
been
still caught
any
it.
type of a decrease with them having us do this mask mandate in the 6 feet? Do you not think that there's been any type of a decrease? at
No,
all.
no. The numbers have
So therefore,
the
let's just take
survival
the
rate has
mask off
been
and
the
say, fuck
same.
it, we're going all out.
Yes, the survival rate has been the same the entire time.
Listen, I'm gonna put it out there now. First of all, I do live sometimes. You not getting your ass in my, I don't give a fuck what Abby says. You ain't getting your ass in my shit without a mask on. Let me let you
See,
know how
that's why
quickly
I
click
only
click click
hire white
cancel.
Lyft drivers. That's why I only hire white. I ask for a white Lyft and Uber driver specifically.
Why? Because you want to catch something? What does that mean? Because I want to
Because
be
I
sick?
know they're not going to be mean. They just want to get the money. They don't care if I got a
What's mean
mask
about me
on.
want to be healthy? What's mean about me not want to bring something home to my children? What's mean about me trying to help you stay safe,
The
sir?
mask hasn't stopped anything, though, ma'am. It's been proven. It ain't stopped shit. People still dying.
It
So
has
what?
helped reduce.
It's turned into a cosmetic thing now. It's for the looks. Niggas is
No,
matching that Gucci with their Louis Vuitton belt. That's what it
it
is
has
now.
it has helped to reduce. First of all, that's what's been proven. Number one.
The
Number
numbers have
two,
been the
the
same the
problem is.
entire time.
Let me tell you what the real problem is at. We really haven't changed. A lot of people really haven't changed their habits. You still go. I do lift, right? I go drive and pick up people, drop off, and I'm going to these clubs that are jam packed all week long. All week long. Strip clubs that's jam packed all week long. You understand what I'm saying? You go in the store. My best friend, I was on house party with her. She walk into the store. Nobody in the store have a mask on.
And they
So you
still
can't
living.
say that the mask
They
is.
still living.
You can't say that the mask is not working because the truth of the matter is, how many people are actually been following the mandate and saying, how many times have you been in the store and
A
somebody
lot.
gets closer to you than 6 feet?
I'm in
And you
Tennessee. They
looking
ain't
at
play
them
that
like,
shit.
excuse me, can you back up? Can I have my 6 feet? A lot of people are not doing what they supposed to do.
Does the 6 feet really make a difference if it's airborne? Just like when they say you have to have your mask on in the
Now that
restaurant
I will
unless you're
agree with
eating.
you on Money Boy trade. The whole 6 feet thing does sound like a lot of bullshit. Just like
You
I
walk
go,
in the restaurant, it's
wait,
okay if I walk in a restaurant with my mask on.
but
And
you
then I
touching my
can take it
food
down to
and you
eat.
hand it to me in the same area that could be, and and that's what I was about to say. When you
Yes.
go to
And I can
drive-throughs
take my
and they
mask
do
down
that
to
whole
eat and
bucket
drink.
thing, when they do that whole bucket thing, I'm kind of like, well, you already touched the bag. Like, just hand the shit to me. But as far as the mask thing, I do think that we should be wearing masks.
I just kind of, I'm kind of equated to using a condom. A condom is not 100%, right?
We've proven you like bear sex, man. We've already said it.
Use a motherfucking lie. I never
You
said that,
you
sir.
you you said wild and bare is the way to go. You said I could
No,
shoot the
sir, I
club
never
up
said
because
that.
you
Run
couldn't
that play
have
back.
kids.
No, sir, you never heard me say. And I
Ma'am,
was
you
married.
ma'am, you
I was
said I could
married.
shoot the club up because you couldn't have kids
No,
anymore.
sir, I'm gonna need you to listen to what I said. I don't have them worries, but I never said that. Okay, and I was married. You absolutely. I said I met my husband at 16. By 19, we was married, and I left my husband at 38. So yes, we were definitely having bare sex with my husband. Okay, so let's be clear. Now, no longer do I have to worry about having a baby. That don't mean I don't have to worry about catching a disease.
So under oath, you're gonna say your husband is the only person that you got raw
Are
dick
you in
from.
my business?
Do
Don't
you
do that.
no? That's how you framed it, ma'am. That's how you
We,
framed it.
can
You
I
framed it
finish my
as my
statement?
husband. I was married and just my husband.
Because you
I
made
didn't
a
say
statement that I said I like bear sex. I don't just let nobody run up in me bear.
I
Let me just
like
be
bear
clear.
sex. I have 4 baby mamas, ma'am, and
I don't have that
I
issue.
have several other women that I didn't get pregnant. I like
I
bear
don't
sex
have that
too.
issue. That's not my life. I have one baby daddy
We
for
ain't ask you that.
one
I said, is
one,
your
and he was
husband
my husband, so
the
he ain't
only
even baby daddy.
man
But
that has hit that thing bare?
no, he's not. He's not the only man I've been in a relationship with. I left my husband at 38. I am now currently 42, fit to be
So you like raw
43.
dick, ma'am. I rest my
Everybody likes
case.
raw dick with somebody that they trust and comfortable with, but that don't mean everybody can raw dick them.
That's all I said, and you
Can I
made
go back
yourself
to
the
my
unicorn.
example? My
You just made
example
yourself the
that I
unicorn
was
when I
trying
said
to
this.
get to, all I said was condom, and he went off the railing. I'm going to go back to my statement. I kind of equate it with a condom. A condom does not 100% protect you, right? But is it better than being raw dog? Yes. Can it help
No.
prevent something? Yes, it can.
MoneyBoy said, well, if it's not 100%, I'm gonna take the risk anyways, because you never know.
That's what she kind of said earlier. She was like, it ain't 100%, so we might as well just not wear them. Fuck it.
No, that is not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth,
That's
sir.
how it came off to the listeners, ma'am.
No, that's how it came off to you. You cannot speak for all of the listeners.
Because remember when you said that, I was like, you making excuses, man. I was like, that's an excuse to
Let me be clear. One thing done. My name is Dunn. Never does is make an excuse because I live my life the way I want to live my life unapologetically. Because don't nobody pay my bills. I don't share no bed with you, bank account with you, kids with you. So I don't give a fuck about you. Let me just be clear. Not you,
we can with
individual.
this OnlyFans. I'm saying we can share a bank account and a bed.
Lord have mercy, this man. I'm done. I'm just quit.
You are done.
He want to see her titties, her titties. He finna go fuck the shitty nail girl and want to have an OnlyFans with me with his dirty dick. You know what I'm saying? No, sir.
You only live once, and I'm an entrepreneur. I'm getting the bag.
Be a short life because you ain't finna give me what you got with the shitty nail girl. You finna go fucking them up, okay?
Do you see
she finna give you some hepatitis C, some herpes, some something. So don't bring that dirty dick over here, okay?
Can't get rid of
it, boy.
Oh, she still got hope. She 21. She can outgrow her ratchet phase. She still got hope.
She got hope.
She 21. She think being ratchet is cool right now. She still got a chance to snap out of it.
Well, obviously it's cool. She got your attention, and you finna go to San Antonio. You going where she at to go fuck her dirty nail ass?
I was going there, ma'am.
Where we going this weekend, man? We going to San Antonio? Are we pulling up? Where we got to pull up to?
Mario, I know he ain't going no goddamn well.
It took coming to Memphis
to get Mario to come out one time. Let me tell you.
I might. I don't know. It all depends.
Exactly. It's gonna take about
like Vegas, bro.
My daughters manipulate me, y'all.
Island out in Corpus.
My daughters be manipulating me, y'all.
I used to. I just moved from Corpus. I'm in Illinois now. I'm in Texas. I'm pretty much raised in Texas.
My daughters, they manipulate me, y'all. They be like,
my 2-year-old does too.
Come watch movie with me. I was like, oh fuck.
Good daddy.
My 2-year-old gets me too.
Yeah.
Listen, my grown, so I had them issues. I could move around how I want to move around.
I just don't get around like that. You know what I mean?
I get it. You still got little ones. Like I said, my youngest is turning 18 in May. She's getting ready to graduate and go off to college. House for to be empty.
Damn.
Mama doing her thing.
I don't have kids yet. I'm waiting.
My youngest is freaking 2. My oldest is 17.
She about to go practice right now. You can do it.
I had to change my parenting style from 3 boys to a girl.
I want to be able to be, a little more financially stable. I know it's not
get that OnlyFans popping, sir.
I'd like to finish school before I bring, my child's life into the world.
Get the OnlyFans popping. You light skinned nigga, y'all make money.
Joy Chit Chat, you about to make some food?
No, I'm not about to do all that, Trey.
Joy Chit Chat, are you about to cook? Are we about to watch you cook?
All the celebrities got OnlyFans, man. You ain't gotta do sex. You can just have a see-through bra.
You about to fry something in that motherfucker. Go ahead and put something in that motherfucking pot.
You can read poetry in a see-through bra.
I think part of my issue with that is I'm a big daddy's girl and I don't want to disappoint my dad and the principles and morals he raised me in. And I know what my dad be watching. So to imagine my dad accidentally come across something like that of me, wait a minute, matter the fuck out of my heart.
I know what
my dad be watching. Wait, how do you know what your dad be watching? How do you know, ma'am?
Change my daughters into that.
His stash when I was younger. Back then when they had them DVDs and shit.
So you picked up his phone and it was all sticky or something?
Well, we know about it. 420 don't know about that because apparently he can't watch porn in his house. So we know Amber 420 don't. He can't watch porn, read magazines, or nothing.
Get off of 420.
He can't watch.
That's my porn. Bro. Get off of him.
He can't watch porn at home. His wife ain't having it.
Hey, I'm a grown man. I can watch what I want to. I just don't come out and tell everybody what I watch. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
That
Sir,
Fuck your
stays in my
shit,
when was the
bro.
house.
last time you
Also,
looked at a
wait,
Playboy, sir?
Chris
Fuck your
Mizuno
shit.
tried to say
I
daddy
never looked
daughter
at
videos to
Playboy.
try
Who
to
looks
say
at
I got
Playboy?
daddy issues. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. I don't know what kids you got that you ain't raising right, but if you was raising your motherfucking daughter, she would not want to make no motherfucking videos to disappoint you. So,
Don't give a shit, Amber. Talk your shit, Amber. That motherfucker don't know you. Nick
Chris
Patty
gets
Whack.
just
Chris
because
gets
I respect my
somebody
dad because he was
every
a black man and
show.
actually
There had
raised
a little
me
lamb on that
Good
and was
nigga.
a
job,
part of my
Chris.
life don't mean I got fucking daddy issues.
Chris has
It
done
Damn.
means
his
that I
job.
got respect, something that ain't common
Chris.
nowadays.
Only daddy issues I have is I don't have one right now.
Fuck
Daddy.
Chris.
Hey,
Talk your
hey,
shit,
Fuck
hey!
him.
Amber.
Keep it moving,
You
girl.
can call
Fuck
me
him.
daddy. You can call me
Chris.
poppy
Fuck you, Chris.
on
You don't
OnlyFans. Let's
talk
get
to
it
Amber
popping.
like that, goddammit. Nick Nack Patty Whack, nigga.
Daughter gets grounded for talking back to dad.
Man had a little lamb, nigga.
Screw it, Trey. I think that should be the name of the first film. Screw it,
Rumple
Trey.
still skin, nigga.
I just came with this one over here.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we sorry 420. Don't get in trouble.
I'm sorry, I had to
I
snap
ain't
out.
say shit
I
to
was like,
420.
disrespect my
It's his
dad.
birthday. I'm letting him do his thing. Salute to you.
So
Happy
Happy
birthday, bro.
Amber,
birthday
you're
to
Happy
ya.
married. Are
birthday.
you allowed to
Happy
watch porn?
birthday to ya.
Why you gotta worry about
Happy
a man
birthday.
on and
Gotta hit
shit?
that black version.
Amber,
You
you're
skip the
married. Are you allowed to
part.
That
watch
was.
porn?
Yeah,
Is your husband allowed to watch porn?
yeah.
Have you
You know
Let me
caught
what's
him
funny?
jack?
let me
When
tell
he was
you
Have you
something.
caught
married, I
him
wasn't
jacking off
allowed to watch
before?
porn,
Wait,
but he
See,
let me
was.
tell y'all
I be
something.
getting
Let me tell
disrespectful.
y'all something.
I be getting
You
disrespectful comments.
know,
You talking about your teeth
you
white?
know. Wait,
Your teeth white. What your mouth do? I'm going off. I'm going off the line.
Bruh,
let
get
me
that
Wait,
tell
what?
y'all.
OnlyFans popping.
Let
Get
me
that
tell.
OnlyFans
Wait,
popping,
no. Let
bruh.
me tell you something. The reason why I would never tell my husband not to watch porn and why he would never tell me because at the end of the day, sometimes pleasuring yourself is part of your
Mm.
like your health, your wellness, like your health wellness. That is part of your health wellness. There is nothing abnormal about a human pleasuring themselves. It is perfectly normal and it is a part of a healthy human bodily function.
Mr. Tough Love, we have a question from an audience member. He wants to know why this nigga beard is blonde.
I'm not a nigga, so keep that question moving.
Well, young player
Boom.
from the Himalaya, we're going to need you to remove nigga from that question and
Mhm.
retype it, and we'll put it back on the screen, and we'll see if we can get
Hold
him
on. Let me, no,
to
no, no.
answer.
And it's no shade. If your credit score ain't over 750, don't even put the question back up.
I don't know this nigga credit
No,
score,
no, 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 no.
sir.
No, I'm just saying.
Young player from the Himalayas,
If player
would you
from the
like to?
Himalayas credit score ain't over 750, then I ain't answering no questions.
What if he lied though and say it is so he
He
can?
could, but then we got to go to the proven factor, and that's not even relevant.
He said, "Why is this outstanding black man's beard blonde?"
I like that. I like
I
that
do too. I feel like you should answer it.
because when you pay your own bills and you don't owe nobody no money, and you can do your shit when you have a house, a 5-bedroom house, and you bitch everybody in this bitch dying. When you can do that. When you can do that and nobody's coming back like, nigga, you better shut the fuck up and get offline. You know the fuck run this house.
Bitch, everybody in this bitch dying.
I'm just saying.
Oh God.
When you can talk your shit and you good, I'm good. So I'm
Black
comfortable.
women's pussy stink. I'm
I
sorry,
did my
baby.
20
Baby,
years.
I'm just doing it for TV.
I did my 20 years in the military. I decided to become an entrepreneur. I'm doing okay. I'm all right. That's why I did my shit because I said, you know what? Let me grow my shit out and do something goddamn magnificent or whatever. My credit score is 750.
Hey, you can answer that question, sir. Good job.
Good shit. Good shit. The thought process is that we have no way of proving that until we prove that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you shouldn't have brought it up.
Cool, but it's cool. Hey, no shade, no shade. I know everybody got questions or whatever. Sometimes you know, hey, I see something different, something unique, and I want to ask a question.
I just thought you had a whole bunch of cream pies on your face. No, just
Cream pie.
Oh,
Why you got
cream pies.
Hey, Joy. Hey, Joy.
I like your
Well,
shirt. I really do.
Hey, Joy.
I want to chime in with the credit thing. So if you guys want to boost your credit up, Expedia, go to Expedia, and they have a thing called Credit Booster, and it will calculate your cell phone and internet bill, and that will help your credit score go high if you're paying on time. You gotta be paying on time though, but that's a good thing that they allow bills like that because everybody know black folks gonna pay their internet bill and they gonna pay their cell phone bill. They gonna let that card note. I got 1 month and hide it around the corner. But when it comes to that cell phone and that internet, you could get your credit boost up a little bit from there. That's all I want to say. Thank you for letting me talk.
What you cooking?
That's all right. Hey, look. Hey, player from young player from the Himalayas. It's love, bro. It's love. It's no hate, man. I appreciate you.
We troll back, nigga. We troll back.
Yeah, we good though. We good. It's all love. I appreciate
on the porch.
Amber, go ahead. Talk your shit.
I hang with the big dogs. Keep your puppy ass on the porch. We all know the saying. It ain't nothing
Hey
new.
man, Canada is coming at you hard. You gonna let a Canadian talk to you like that, tough love?
Blonde seems I'm self-employed. Oh, screams I'm self-employed. You goddamn right. You better be self-employed with this shit. You can't work at McDonald's. I never seen a motherfucker at McDonald's with a blonde beard, but you right. You exactly right. I totally agree. Self-employed. So I'm actually working on my master's degree right now. So I'm going to Texas A&M. So it's kind of cool. I hate the classes. I hate to write papers because it's a lot of shit that I don't care about. But you know, I have to motherfucking do what I got to do.
When you graduate and get hired, let me know where you work so I can come in making $15.
I'm not going to school. I'm not going to school to work for nobody else. I want to.
He's going to school to work for himself.
Okay, well when you start your business, hire me so I can make $15 an hour.
No, 3 food stamps a day is what I'm offering.
I want the minimum wage, $15 an hour. I ain't got no experience.
Hey, hold on. I want
to be president of your company.
Pardon my presence and goddamn young player. Y'all holler at me over at Tough Love. Y'all might like the channel. You might like the channel. I'm actually gonna rebroadcast my live from earlier. Y'all might like it, man. It's a little flavorful, a little spicy.
What was the topic on your broadcast earlier?
My last topic was actually I just posted.
Wasn't it Jaguar?
That was earlier. Like that
okay.
was a long one earlier, but Jaguar, right? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I don't dislike Jaguar. I think she teaches some life lessons, and a lot of people, it goes over a lot of people's head. So I like to do caveats and do like little fun parodies or whatever. So y'all go check it out, man. I think it'll be funny.
I came in your chat.
How not to be a train wreck?
What you said? Your daddy.
What life lesson she give? How not to be a train wreck?
Wait a minute. Okay, let me speak to this Jaguar situation because I was telling Mario.
I just wanted to tell Mario I was in your live when you did the one about my mama don't like. My mama don't like. Who was it? Because I walked right in it.
My mama liked you or something like that.
No. It was my mama don't like Tokyo Tony. Mm-hmm. And I forgot the other name you had on there. And I walked in and I said, shit, I'm a mom and I don't like them neither. But you be in your zone when you be going live. He was up there. I was like, ooh, Lord.
I do. I was like,
woo. Yeah, he be cooning and shit.
For all of this, for this social media stuff is fun for me. Because I have a freedom of speech that I didn't have when I was an officer in the military. So I'm having fun. It's not trying to bring nobody down or whatever, but I'm hoping that within the comedy, I'm hoping that within the tough love, someone says, you know what, I learned something, I had fun, and it wasn't, like I hear from everybody else. It is a lot of dope creators, content creators out there, but I'm trying to add a level of significance to it. So that's why I link up with Amber. I link up with Don from the Screw It Podcast. I'm glad I got to meet other content creators, MoneyBoy, Trey, Labudo. So we having fun with this shit, man, for real.
Bro, they on
I,
your ass.
Everyone to write a script and do drama.
I wanted to talk about
This isn't
Money
drama.
Trey's comment about Jaguar calling her like crazy
A
or nuts.
train wreck. I said
There
a
you
train
go,
wreck.
train wreck. I just want to say this, okay? So I was telling Mario earlier because when I watched his video, I kind of didn't get like all of it because he's already covered it a couple times with Jaguar. So I went ahead and did some more research and stuff like that, and I was kind of just observing, everything and taking it in for what she's been through within the industry and everything. And I think that one of the huge problems is when stars in any aspect, whether it's an actor, actress, singer, whatever, a lot of them end up in toxic environments. And I think that definitely does take a toll. And because we're not in the backstage scene with them to really observe what's really going on, I think that some of them can take it and they're not really heavily affected by it. But I mean, if you look at Orlando Brown, like what the fuck happened to that nigga behind the scenes to make him go
He
off the
took some
rails
bad
to the level
drugs.
that he went? Like
He
these
took some
people
bad
really
drugs.
need help. And why is it that we can look at pop stars from the fucking 80s and 90s and shit like Britney Spears and them and advocate for them and talk about how save them and get them help and shit. But when it's our people, it's, well, that motherfucker's a train wreck. Well, that motherfucker's crazy and shit. But we're not looking at the root of the issue that drove them to this mental breakdown because in reality, that's what it is. It's a mental breakdown. And when people go through traumatic situations with PTSD, they don't really, when you're going through a traumatic situation, you don't recall everything for what it is. Things get mixed up. So you're not really telling the facts for what it is because there's a dissociation that happens when you're going through that traumatic experience. And that means that this is a
That
cry for
lady
help.
is a train wreck. All of us
And
up
then
here are humans. We have went through trauma in some type, way, shape, form, or fashion in our lives,
But
and
some
all of
people's
us have
minds
not.
are not, some
Well,
people's
that
minds
makes
are
him a
not
so
train
when
wreck.
are you men gonna stand up for Raz B?
That makes him a train wreck. Raz B need to stand up for his own damn self. I say
That's
the
the
motherfucker that molested him needs to be in jail. That's sick, but Raz B has to be the one to seek justice for himself first. We can't
and
expect
that's
the
what
world to seek.
Jaguar is doing. That's what Jaguar is doing as well. She's speaking
You
up
feel
and you
like
call
that?
her a train
You
wreck.
feel like that? You feel like that?
Say what?
That lady is being a damn a gossip machine.
I
That's
said,
what she's
do you
doing.
feel like you saw me get closer on the mic? Do you feel like Jaguar Wright is seeking
It's
some
trying
type
to
of
help people.
redemption, or she's trying to correct something?
I think she's trying to shed light on something to make more awareness of what really goes on
Mhm,
behind the scenes in the industries like
mhm.
that. But I also think that in the same aspect, it's
Is it
also a
because
cry
she's
for help
broke
because
though?
she doesn't know who to turn to heal from the things that she's seen and that she's been through.
Is she
So
telling them
no,
because
no.
she's
Hold on, wait.
broke?
Trey. So this is my thought process because I love to hear. Before I say what I'm gonna say, part of my president says the last topic should be how to hook up old Christmas lights to the bookshelf.
I told you it looked like a slot machine,
It
bro.
does. It does it. Let me move. Let me move.
Yeah, no, it looked like a slot machine from my view. I don't know about the Chris.
He's
I
like
said slot
he's like
machine,
it's an award. It's like some rank, some Spartan
bro.
challenge. It's a
A
lot of stuff
slot
going on here.
machine is not a dish, though. You know how much it costs to have a fucking. That's like having a drink
I like
machine
it.
at your house.
Okay,
To me, it
so
provides a little.
wait, guys, can
It's
we
a joke.
can we can we
It's a joke.
reflect for a second? Can we reflect for a second? Just look at what the chat is saying about your background. You know what your background is, correct? Tough love.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what that is. But on the outside looking in, somebody like a Jaguar, right, is telling her story and is looking just like your background. But you like, what the fuck? I put that all together. That's all me. I did that. I went through this. I did this. But then somebody else is sitting there looking at it like, bro, it's not Christmas lights.
Good point, bad example. I feel you though.
Oh Lord.
That's why I'm marrying you, Joe.
I get you.
The issue between me and Jaguar is, even though Jaguar, D, what's up? Even though Jaguar has a lot of details, the thing about it is that Jaguar goes about her shit the wrong way.
But I think she's going about it.
I'm not gonna drag my wife or my dog miles and miles away to attack Tasha K, to go live with people. Like, I'm not gonna do it's some shit.
And why is she telling now? She wasn't telling when she was involved in it. It seems almost as if she's doing it out of vengeance. She wants revenge.
But no, that's not fair. That's not fair.
I said it seems like, I don't know.
If you defending Jaguar, you're gonna have to show your face, Joy. Come on now, be fair.
I was about to get into something. But that's not fair. That's not fair to say, no, that's not fair to say, why is she coming out there now saying something? Everything is timing. Everything is timing. And right now is the right time to say certain things, because look, everybody's not going to accept what she's saying to this day. People
it's
not
the right timing for 33 women to come out and accuse TIs right now too, right?
And had a more open platform to
Y'all
hear
don't
things.
understand. I get what Amber said.
I get it, Joy. I get what you're saying, because back then people couldn't talk about shit like that. They couldn't.
No.
But now there's
they
more
couldn't?
of
People have always been secret tellers. There have always been secret tellers. You so cute.
I'm chilling. Thank you.
You are so cute.
Said you cute.
You are so cute. You look comfortable.
That pillow
Look, when
looks
I'm
soft
not
as
at work,
shit.
my ass be chilling. All right, I like to chill. I like to melt into the couch or melt into the bed. I like to chill.
But no, there have always been whistleblowers and shit. That's how Reagan and them got caught up with Whitewater. People always snitch. If more than one person knows the secret, they gonna tell it. So she could have always told. It's like she.
Okay, but wait. So she's talking about traumatic situations that have happened with men, right? How many men are honest enough and open enough to admit sexual trauma and shit like that?
How many times?
Hold on, let me get this right.
Does it take to get to this? I'm just kidding. No.
That sounds like some OnlyFans talk.
Please hit the like.
But no,
like
I'm serious. Like, and it's proven that men who have been sexually assaulted and stuff like that are not open about it the way women are. And even when women are open about it, there's a process that happens before they can even speak on it.
But no lie, Amber, if you was to get an OnlyFans and you was to just have your sunken place in your pillows and have your little stuff, people will pay to watch you cuddle up to a pillow.
I told you. You could read poetry, man.
I'm not joking.
You could read poetry. D, I'm finna put the link in the box so you can come up here and join this buffoonery.
So my thought process is that I believe that Jaguar has, matter of fact, I even did a video. I believe that Jaguar has a lot of experience in show business. I believe she's seen a lot of shit. However, the thought process has moved from helping victims to how can I capitalize on the situation? And I realized that capitalizing on a situation, oh my God. Okay, capitalizing on the situation is more important to her than actually helping victims. You got to ask yourself at the end of the day, who has she really helped?
She like Hassan Campbell, bro. Nobody but her.
Joy was an advocator, so I want to ask her something. Who has she really helped? I'm gonna be quiet. Who have you seen that she's really helped, Joy?
Speaking of Jaguar.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When you say who has she actually helped in paper form, or as we speaking on this World Wide Web?
Anywhere. Who has come out and say,
I can say
Jaguar,
anywhere.
help me?
I can say this. I can say this. I have been following a couple of channels and a couple of vloggers that have been on her side, that have been putting their platforms, that have been advocating for her. So if that's
Avocation,
helping because you don't
avocation does not mean she's helped
To
anyone.
be honest,
you
she's
don't
not
know what she helping.
Wait,
You
wait,
don't
wait, wait.
know what she
I'm
helping. You're helping somebody. Wait. Hold on, Mr. Tough
I
Love.
will not allow
How
y'all
do
to
you?
jump my homie.
How,
Wait a minute, women. Wait
wait,
a
no,
minute,
no. This is a
women.
real
I got
conversation.
you. I got
This
you.
is a real conversation because he's speaking some real stuff about his real life. People are attacking him in the chat room that don't even know him, but he knows where he comes from. He can say, "Oh yeah, I was in the military. The reason why I'm in the military, I don't have to work. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that." You speaking for yourself, correct? You're helping somebody else that might run across this video, that's watching this video, that's in right now. That's like, wow, that's true. Like that's helping. Words help. Forget putting on paper and somebody saying, "Oh, Jaguar Rex saved my life." You don't know that. You don't know what
I get that.
somebody's
To see,
Has
salvation
she
comes
helped
I
from.
get
you?
what she's saying. To have somebody to be
Has
open
she
about
helped
trauma
you?
and stuff like
Let's
that does
simplify it.
kind of encourage others to be more willing that it's okay to be open. However, as far as the people she's talking about, she's not really helping them in the aspect that, they haven't even really spoken on the trauma and things they've been through and felt comfortable. I think that certain traumas that didn't exactly correlate with her that she witnessed was not her place to speak on, because those victims should have their own timing and place to
Yes.
come out about those things. And that could lead a victim into further hiding and shame that you already feel
Depression,
associated with
suicide.
those type of traumas. But as
Yeah.
far as helping others by speaking on it and showing them that it is okay to speak on it, I think that in that aspect she has helped.
I think
I'll simplify it. I'll ask everyone on the panel, has she helped y'all in any way?
and my no one
I
has
already
answered my
processed my
question yet.
trauma out in the
Wait.
open
It's fair.
before her.
It's fair for me to ask this because Joy has advocated for her, and I've advocated for Jaguar in the past as well. My thought process is this: at some point in time, someone needs to come forward and say, "You've helped me because you've talked or spoke out. It made me want to speak out." My thought process is that at some point in time, she went from trying to expose the industry to now, let me make this more monetary value for me. So she went more Hollywood versus let me help out someone. That's
So
my
how
thought.
you know she didn't help nobody? How you know she didn't? Somebody did speak out. Are you talking
He
about
just asked you,
name?
did you know anybody?
Listen, Joy, listen. No disrespect. My conversation, my question to you guys is who has she helped? Who has come forward? That's my question.
But are you
Do
talking
you need
about
a
people
specific
that
name?
she speaks on?
Show me a
Yes.
video. Send
A
me a link.
specific name would help. Yes,
Show
we
me
can
a video.
simplify
And
it.
Send me a link.
again, I will. And I
But
will. I just said it's YouTubers that have people jump on their YouTube. Not
but
that.
I
Not that.
simplified it. I simplified it. I said, has she helped anybody on the panel? I say she has not helped me.
We ain't talking
No,
about
but
the
I just
panel.
want no. I'm saying I want to get everybody's opinions. Just screw it. Has she helped you?
Okay, I have a question. In regards to that, okay, we do these podcasts, right? And we sit here, we give our opinions, we talk our shit, whatever. But we never really know who we affect every time we do these podcasts. There's people that's listening that don't even comment in the comments that may be needing the advice or whatever. And at the end of the day, only thing we're doing is giving our opinion. And it's no more valid than the next person. And what works for one don't work for the next. But you just don't really know who all you really affect, who all you have helped in a situation. You know what I'm saying?
I totally
Well,
understand what
last
you're saying.
night I was told that I was a god, so
Joy,
I'm never
shut up,
wrong,
Joy.
and I help everyone because I am a god, and a black queen told me that, and I stepped into my role today.
And
Did her
listen,
pussy
listen.
stink?
I'm not. Oh my God! Listen,
I haven't
I
tried
don't
it
know.
yet, but she does have an OnlyFans, so
All right, let's not do all that. We ain't finna call her out like that, all right?
We don't know about all that.
I
But the
don't
fact,
call her. I actually help her promote her OnlyFans.
y'all wildin'. I don't know whose Jaguars help, and you exactly right, Score Podcast. We don't know who is listening to our voice and getting some type of encouragement, who is on the verge of suicide and listening to something that someone
Right.
shared. And now I get it. Trust me, especially being a fucking veteran, especially being someone that has talked to numerous people. My thought process is this. I am not saying she has not helped anyone. I am asking if anyone knows of anyone she has helped besides people who use her name for content.
Okay,
Including
so
us on the
my
panel.
my response is I personally don't know anyone, but that don't mean that it doesn't happen. However, at the end of the day, I think a lot of people in this industry, once they do get a little clout, do become Hollywood. You understand what I'm saying? Once they reach a certain level, some people do change in this industry. Right now, it's just us. We shooting shit, talking our shit. Say they come through and offer a deal, and they give you stipulations and things change, and now you have ratings that you got to do. You got to do so much to keep this thing. There's so many pressures that you have to go through. You don't really know what her position is, what she's going through, but at the end of the day, it's a freedom of speech. She has a right to speak her shit. We listen or don't listen, you know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
But
I agree with you. I listen. I don't like I said before earlier. If you guys recall me saying, I believe
mhm,
Jaguar Wright is teaching life lessons.
mhm,
She has been a part of the industry, the music industry, the entertainment industry. She's
right.
seen a lot of shit. There's a lot. First of all, if my daughter say I want to be singing and we about to go on this bus, no, I'm about to drive your ass. You ain't going on that bus.
Right, I'm going with you.
According to Jaguar, goddammit. So
Buses ain't where you need to be.
I'm excited and I'm happy and I'm privileged to know that these things exist. Like I'm new to YouTube. I'm new to this level of social media. So to come across her, there are certain things I find a little funny, a little weird.
I wish
But
I could be new like you and have 10,000 subscribers. Go ahead.
I don't have no funny. Shut up. Oh, my bad. My bad. Pardon my presence. If you look for tough love on YouTube, you'll find me.
Yeah,
But
Jaguar right, gang.
Wait, this
You can
podcast
hit the
right
link
now
and
is
come
under
up if
what?
you
Because
want.
I can't find y'all on YouTube. I'm here.
no, you
I
got
haven't officially created my platform
Amber.
yet.
Amber is about to go live on goddamn YouTube. We gonna get her right.
What are we live right now on
Um,
YouTube, right?
No, not live.
Yeah,
I'm saying we about to
yeah.
get
my
her
name
right
is
and getting her
What are
channel.
we live
my
under right now is my question.
Oh,
MoneyBoy
Money
Trey's
Boy
channel,
Trey.
my
Money
channel.
Boy Trey.
That's what I've
It's
been.
all caps and it's a 3 in the TR3.
The way it
You
is
know
on your
what?
name
I
right
will
exactly.
now.
say
Mm-hmm.
this, that being a part of this platform, and I know it's only been a couple days, but I will say this. When you're an open-minded person, to be able to sit there and listen to other people's opinions and take it in, even if you don't believe it, it gives you a different perspective to either add on to what you already believe or feel or whatever, or
Yep.
it might even change some things because it opens up your perspective from being closed-minded on a topic.
Yeah.
You
And with
know,
Or
that being
just
said, we're
like
understand
gonna
that
the way
first,
start you an
somebody
like
else
that,
thinks.
OnlyFans
like that
tonight.
first
And can I
podcast
say
we
this?
did.
My name is
We're gonna
just Joy
start
Chit
you.
Chat. You guys can just find me under Joy's Chit Chat. Thank you. Spaces.
Like
Joy,
that
you're a
first
mod. Drop your shit in the chat. Drop your
that
channel in the
that
chat.
first podcast that we did last night got me heated on so many different levels. But then when we went into that second podcast, and I was, and and Kabuto was, am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Kabuto?
Yep.
I'm sorry. When he was saying the things that he was saying about Afrocentric women, I was going into my own perception like, oh, he must have been hurt or whatever. But then when I shut the fuck up and I listened to his opinion and his reasons and his facts behind it and his personal experience, it started to make more sense. Not all of it did I agree with. However, I was able to gain a different perspective to understand where he was coming from and how some of that could be true.
You're a mod now. Drop your channel link in there.
Hold on, I'm
Screwed it
switching.
TV.
I'm sorry, I'm switching accounts. I have multiple. I didn't realize I was under.
Well, yeah, the one you just commented under, I made you a
Yeah,
mod.
I just logged out of that one. I'm logged into my Screw It.
Well, damn. Well, both
Sorry.
I'll do both of them. It's fine. But actually, your response, the way you responded at the end of that, like drew me to you. That's why I told Tough Love here. I was like, I like Amber. Get her back because you didn't respond like you talked through the first show, but you didn't respond like the other women. And even when you were about to, you were like, well, you know what, I'm kind of heated off what I said, so I'm just not going to say nothing. And I respected that because you actually cared how you portrayed yourself in public, which a lot of us don't care about anymore.
I mean, I've just always felt like if my brain is scattered, I probably shouldn't open my fucking mouth because ain't shit gonna make sense. If I'm stuck on a topic that has nothing to do with what I'm being asked in that moment, I'm not gonna respond. I would rather hold back and kind of listen to what's really going on to gather my thoughts and either A, cool off, or B, kind of get an idea. I like to speak like I have common sense, not like I'm some ignorant person just flying off the wall. Now, I do get pissed off though. I will tell a motherfucker to shut the fuck up, but I'll come back in a rebuttal as to why I feel the way I feel.
I think Amber has this thought process that is cool. I think a lot of men will appreciate it. A lot of females will appreciate it. But I mean, let's be real. Let's cut the bullshit. The fact of the matter is, you're going to address and you're going to carry yourself in the manner that you feel like needs to be carried. If you say, you know what, I hear something that I don't agree with, and I'm gonna fall back. It takes a certain level of maturity for that level of motherfucking resistance. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody's not humble like that. If they hear something they don't like, they're gonna get on that shit. You dig? They're not gonna wait for the fucking shit to clear, the smoke to clear, or to get both sides. They're just going to attack it. So it's
I
great
agree.
that you hear something and you say, before I attack, let me get everything in and let me maintain my composure. Everybody's not like you. It is very refreshing to see your thought process and to hear your thought process, but everybody's not like that. And that's what I was saying about Jaguar Wright. I feel like her intentions may be great. It may be awesome. But I'm saying, me personally, I'm not going to get my family involved in my fuck shit. My wife ain't traveling with me and my dog ain't traveling with me to go do some fuck shit. I'm going to handle that shit 30 minutes a day, an hour a day inside whatever the fuck in my house, and I'm going to do what I need to do. And that's my issue with Jaguar, is that a lot of times with her family and with her dog, she seems to be more encompassing. Let me pull up on X, Y, and Z. And if you got the money and the resources like that, you don't need to do that. D, what's up, man?
What up, bro?
Yeah, you right though, Tough Love, because hell, I don't even do it. Like you've seen me shoot off the handle before. It just depends on what day I'm in. That's why last night I felt good. I was like, I'm not the bad guy. It's Kevininsales today.
But that's a good point that Mr. Tough Love brings up, and that's the thing about these platforms and this YouTube. Who is funding her touring events? You got to think about that as well, because on this YouTube, on any of these platforms, TikTok, Instagram, somebody is funding the F stuff that's happening, the drama, the keeping the names out there. You got to understand, somebody's giving her gas money, motel money, somebody, because she's living out of her car as she alleged. You understand what I'm saying? And I've seen it happen. I've seen crazy stuff that happens on here where people will listen. I believe somebody is sponsoring her F shit, to be honest. She's not doing this just because she woke up one morning and say, hey, let me just go out there. Everybody in the industry. It's entertainment. There's nothing going on TV. Nobody wants to pay for a producer or a director. Nobody wants to do TV show them. You see how Zeus TV was popping off with Black
We need to
China
see
and
your
everybody,
face.
and then We
We need to see
TV
your
picked
face,
that shit
ma'am.
up.
Ma'am, we need to see your face. We need that. Let me see
I
them
don't have
braids.
time to play with y'all.
I don't got time to play with you, ma'am.
I'm trying to see them C cups, Joy. Put them on the camera. Put them on the glass.
Pull up. If you're gonna defend Jaguar, you gotta pull up, goddammit. Pull up. I want to see all of that. Let me see them glasses.
And see, I was just about to get ignorant trying to say what Boosie said on Instagram. Put your lips on the camera. No, I ain't got time to play with y'all.
D, what are your thoughts on Jaguar? First of all, before we get back to Jaguar, what is the minimum wage in Kentucky, and how do you feel about it being raised to $15?
Is
Does
D
it
in
need to
Kentucky?
go up? Yeah, he in Kentucky.
Oh, I ain't know that.
He the only nigga in Lexington besides the players on the basketball team.
Trey stay doxing somebody, tell people locations. Don't tell my location.
That's crazy. That's right.
Kentucky big as fuck.
Is it? I don't know. Is it big? I don't fucking know. I know.
It's a state, ain't it?
I ain't know black people was.
No, Texas is
That's
big
what I
as fuck.
said, and that's
Right.
why I made the
We
joke.
know
Ain't no
Texas
niggas in
Texas
Kentucky
is
except for the ones that
country.
play for the basketball team.
Gabe said Jaguars all right with me. Jaguars all right with me too. Jaguars all right with me. I'm
I
not
just
mad.
said she's a train wreck.
Is
That's
D
all
still
I
there
said.
or D left? I'm gonna be
D
quiet.
be doing fuck shit. He probably rolling up a cigarillo or some shit.
I'm about to eat this lemon pepper chicken and this motherfucking goat ravioli.
Goat ravioli. What
It's
the
goat
fuck?
cheese ravioli. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. Like that
Oh, you
shit.
said goat cheese. Okay, I thought you
I
were
said
saying
goat,
goat.
but I mean it's goat cheese and some other shit, peppers
Is
and
it goat inside of the actual ravioli?
I don't think so. I don't. I'm waiting for
Could
the
be.
Stewart podcast to motherfucking cook and invite us all over, but she be bullshitting.
Nah,
Okay.
nigga, you just don't be showing
Nigga,
up. Been
what?
there,
Wait
done
a minute.
that.
Wait a minute.
There's been
God
plenty
damn
of
it.
advice. I
Wait
do
a
that on a regular, sir.
minute. Leave.
I'm inviting you to this OnlyFans, man. What's up? We can make $1 million.
D back. I'm not gonna play with her.
And we're gonna
So
promote
when
it on
I
our
invite you over, your ass better show up. I got an event coming up anyway. I have a video
Tell us
game
about your event.
competition coming up. But then it's going to be another event that's not for this platform for me to talk about
the
after that.
OnlyFans,
Oh,
the
it's
OnlyFans tour.
it's
No, it's
LS
not an
event. It's
OnlyFans.
LS.
No, sir.
It's LS.
Yes, it
Hey,
is.
Amber, I
We
got a
can
quick
promote it
question
on
real
all
quick.
of our platforms.
What's
We can
up,
go
D?
show to show promoting our OnlyFans.
D, what's up, man? D?
What's
They nasty.
up with y'all, man? All right, so look, I wanted to get on the whole Jaguar right thing, right? So here's what I take on the whole thing. I think the only reason she's really coming out saying all this shit is because that money is running low. You feel me?
I
Ain't
feel the
nobody fucking
same.
with no Jaguar, right? Ain't nobody buying that shit nowhere. You feel me?
You gonna
So
put
she
him up
just,
on screen. We can't see him.
so she
They
just,
said cam up, nigga.
man, I do that some other time, but check this out, man. Look, the bitch is just mad because her career ain't going where the way she thought it should. You know what I'm saying?
Sir,
She
why
did
did you call that beautiful black queen a bitch?
because she going around here talking shit.
Stop interrupting
Yeah,
that man. Let him talk.
she going around here talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Putting all these people on the bus. I mean, yeah, they probably all did all that shit. But do you think she would have did all this if she was going platinum and was on motherfucking Grammy Award, red carpets and shit? No. She
So
keep her
you think she's
motherfucking
kind of
mouth
coming
shut.
off with like a salty attitude about where she's at and where
She's
they're at?
jealous. She's
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
jealous
gonna
and she
ask him,
seems
did
vindictive.
he tell him? Yeah, I was about to ask him, she did something to him?
Did she
She
hurt you,
do you
D?
want to?
Nah, she ain't
You
do
know
nothing to
that's the
me.
black woman's
It's
comeback. Who
just you
hurt
know
you?
I
people
like Joy.
want to be standing up for justice and shit and doing all this bullshit when they money low, but when they doing good they don't say nothing. You know what I mean? That's
So
my
you think
thing.
that people are conditioned to take whatever it is that's being given to them as long as they're getting the money, but as soon as that money run lows, then they want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that
like the
shows
whole
you
R.
their
Kelly
loyalty.
situation.
That
And
shows you they were
I
only
do
as
think that in
loyal as
some
the money
cases
you
that
could
might
give them.
be true.
Oh, go
I ain't
ahead.
trying to be funny, but D, did you just get off the phone with Alicia Keys and Swiss Beats?
Say what?
Did you just get off the phone with Alicia Keys and Swiss Beats? Because they was really pissed off about the shit she had to say about them.
Oh, I mean, like, I mean, what she say about them? I ain't really caught everything she
The whole
said.
Alicia cheating, all that other bullshit. Like she threw all their dirty laundry out there, bruh.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I just don't. What's the point? I just don't get why she's saying all that now. When you was in the industry and shit was going for it, you was singing background for Jay-Z and shit and doing all this other shit on the low. You know what I mean? Like, what you wasn't saying nothing then. You was all smiles and Hallmark cards. But then when your career start falling off and you ain't got nothing else better to do in the pandemic, you want to just start, just throwing
Yeah,
people
because
under the
doesn't that
bus.
make it look as bad if she knew this shit was going on and she watched it and didn't say anything?
Yeah.
All that don't make it seem better if 20 years later you want to tell lady you saw it,
But
you
you guys do
complicit.
realize she
Why
didn't
y'all
see
acting like
anything.
she the
She was
first one?
assaulted. Yeah, she didn't see anything. She was assaulted. She got sexually assaulted as well. She
But
was
y'all
Yeah,
didn't
she
say it
did.
about these women that was hitting up Bill Cosby this 20 some years later when they decided to walk their grown asses up to this
Somebody said
married
women
man
lie.
room.
Jordan know
Walk
women
their
lie.
Exactly.
grown asses up to this married man room in the middle of the night and say, "Oh, I thought,
The same
I
thing
didn't
with Harvey
know."
Weinstein.
I mean, it's
The
happening
same
all
thing.
Yeah.
over,
Okay,
Look.
wait,
Kelly, R.
left and
okay.
Kelly
right.
did
First
do
of all, Gabe, don't be
statutory.
talking about my wife like that, okay? Alicia Keys is not a bitch, okay? That's wifey right there. Don't be talking about her like that.
Oh, you
Man,
do
fuck
girl
out of
on
here. She
girl
had a
too.
hit
Your
in like
OnlyFans
10
would be
years.
popping.
Look, I like Alicia
Amber,
Keys.
Amber,
I love
Amber.
Alicia.
Keep it cute and sweet. She's actually Swiss Beats husband. Okay, Alicia
Oh,
Keys is Swiss Beats husband.
yeah,
Are
She's
you
not a
yeah.
calling
wifey.
Alicia Keys a
N-
ma'am, sir?
Nah, look, there's a lot of that going on, money
She's
boy.
just a little tough around. She's just tough a little bit. Just a
That's
little
Nah,
bit.
every
but
black
look,
woman.
man,
She fits in.
like you said about the Harvey Weinstein situation, bruh. All those chicks, they were cool with sucking and fucking and doing all that nasty shit when they was getting all them roles. But once they got older and them roles weren't coming through, now they want to say they was sexually harassed. But it just goes back to what I've been saying, bruh. Niggas do anything for this money, man. They do anything for the motherfucking money. And then when it start running dry, then people will say, "Oh, I was abused and this, and that." But you weren't saying that when you was riding around in Benzes and shit.
So you believe
True.
nothing happens to people and no nothing happens.
I mean,
Abuse.
yeah,
People don't
it
get taken
definitely happens,
advantage of.
but it definitely happens. You know what I'm saying? But in situations like this,
But
I
when
have a
does it
hard
happen?
time
Can I ask
believing
you,
that because can I
sir? Let me ask you
finish?
a
Can I
question,
finish?
sir.
Miss,
When do you
miss.
think it happens, sir? When do you
What?
think these situations happen? You have to be poor when it happens, or you have to
Say
be
it
in a
again. I can't
different
hear you.
type
Kind of
of.
breaking up.
Do you have to be
Hey,
poor? Like what
I,
statue do you have to be in before
I
you
mean, I
can
don't think a
speak
lot of
out?
these chicks are really forced. I mean, you got a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like when you come up to that hotel room at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's either
bingo.
you suck that dick, or you go home and get that role, or you go home and don't get the role. Simple as that. They're given a choice. Like a lot of these chicks aren't being forced to do anything. You know what I'm saying? They're given a choice and they take that choice, and then they're like, "Oh well, I was forced." No, you were given a choice and you wanted to get that money, you want that fame, so deal with it.
Toxic masculinity, ladies and gentlemen. He hit the nail right on the head. They have a choice. He didn't make it. Like these people are getting to the hotel. Think about all the shit that has to happen for them to get to the hotel room. They gotta get dressed. They gotta put on their makeup. They gotta tell their homegirl. They gotta find a way to the hotel. They gotta
Yeah,
text the nigga, let them know they on the way. It's a whole bunch of shit that's going on. You mean to tell me this person don't know that dick is involved with this deal?
yeah. Like y'all remember the chick on shit. What was that movie, bruh? Damn, I can't remember the movie, but this chick on Vlad TV recently, she was just like, well, I just don't like how they always had the directors used to always come at me. They used to be like, well, why, like why I gotta come meet you in this hotel at 5 o'clock in the morning? Why I gotta do that? And blah blah blah. She was another one of them chicks like that. Her career is kind of like gone down the tubes, and now she's trying to like come out and say some shit. But when you was in Hustle and Flow and doing all these movies in the
I think
'90s
that's
and shit, you
bullshit.
didn't say nothing.
Who is
Let me
that
address
one girl? Who is
Chris.
that one
if they
girl
not,
back in like early mid 2000s that wrote that book about
Corinne
all?
Steffens.
Superhead? Chris,
Nah, she was
no
like some
means
light
no
skinned female that
sometimes,
had
sir.
so much work
listen,
done, and she wrote a book. She went with Soldier Boy and them like that. They ended up jumping her too.
Oh, Cat
Oh yeah.
Stat. Cat Stat.
so
Bro,
wait. I have
I know
a
all the industry
question.
hoes.
Here, let me ask this question based off of what DJ said here. If the bitch ain't already, I'm sorry, if the woman is not already famous and she's trying to make a career, then y'all say, oh, she's trying to make a name for herself. If it's a case that her shit blew up and now she done fell off, then they say, oh, it's because her career is not what she wanted it to be. When is it okay for them to actually open their mouth and say, this is happening?
When they're
This,
making the
it's
money and
like
they
no matter
witness
what,
it.
Yeah, when they at
no.
the top of their
When
game.
they saw
Oh,
Aaliyah on the tour
so
bus with
basically
R.
what you're
Kelly,
saying is that they should
Yeah.
accept it when they're not famous, wait till they become famous, and while they're in the prime of their
if it's
career,
right,
then say it.
if it's
So they're
right,
supposed to
it's
just
right.
accept this type of
If
so
it's
you're supposed to
right,
just accept
it's
it.
right. Aaliyah never
Listen
should
what
have been on a tour
Well,
bus
I'm
with
just
R.
gonna say
Kelly with
this.
all them
I'm just gonna
adulterators.
you
say this,
miss
miss. I'm just gonna say this. What's your name?
it's done.
Miss
Don.
Screwed.
All right. Well, what
Say
up,
your
Don?
podcast
Nice
name.
to talk to you. Now check this out. Look,
Subscribe to her
You
channel,
too.
by the
mother.
way, nigga, or I'll beat you up.
All right, just screw it. Podcast. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What's up with you?
What's up?
But anyway, I want to say this. Look, motherfuckers gotta stop getting in the entertainment industry and thinking they ain't finna get tried. All right, you're gonna have to do. So you're gonna have to give up something. You're gonna give up that mouth, that pussy, that ass.
And
You
that's what
gonna
the
have to.
problem is that
You
we
know what I'm
think that's
saying? You just
acceptable.
gonna have to deal with it if you want to get in that
But
industry. You know what I'm
No,
saying? You
why
can't
should
be
isn't
we
that
just
quiet
have
how
to
about it.
real
deal
life
with it?
works,
Yeah,
though?
cause that's
Screwed
just what
up.
it
You
Screwed
want
is.
up.
You
so
Ain't
can't
you
that
just
how
you can't
real
go
okay,
life
to somebody
works?
else's
okay,
house. You can't go to
okay.
somebody
so
else's house and change their rules. You feel me? You just gonna have to,
Hold
lay
on.
down with it
So,
or
These
just
little
sir,
be
shorts and
famous.
this chair ain't working
sir, can
well.
I ask you a question, sir? So,
D-Day
are
on
you
your
giving up
ass.
that? Are you giving up that mouth and that ass too?
I was just gonna say it.
If
So
she's
if
in the
you walk in
power,
his
if
office
she's
and
in
he
the
say you
power
want this
position,
album
damn
dropped,
right. If she is in
No,
the
no,
power
ain't no
position,
she, ain't
damn
no,
right,
ain't no
damn right.
genders, ain't no genders in this.
he,
There's no genders in this.
Oh,
There's no
there
genders
is
exactly.
in this.
genders. There are
So
genders.
now,
If it's a woman in the power position,
So it's
and I
okay if
have
it's
to,
a man
if
and a
I gotta
woman.
give a woman dick
Oh,
to
okay.
become a CEO or to get a record deal, you know what I'm going to do without complaining?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
get
know why
that
I'm doing
woman dick.
this.
That's because you're okay with it.
Boomerang is a
But,
perfect
but
example
the
of that.
question that she's proposing is, let's say you walked into Diddy's office and Diddy tell you,
I
say,
said, well,
you
I ain't
want
doing
this
no gay
album?
scenarios. I'm not doing gay scenarios. I'll
Okay.
do Beyonce. I'm not
It's
doing
real
gay
life. This
scenarios.
is everyday life. This is real life. And it's a
She
whole
was a
bunch of gay
woman
shit
though.
in the
She
industry.
was a woman though, and she's talking about males being predators on males.
Males are predators.
I'm,
Most
I'm,
of them.
I
Not
I
all
get
of them,
that
but
though, but I'm
okay,
saying
but
that
you know what? And here it goes. I'm about to
her
say it.
tell all
There
is
are women
different.
who are predators too. Why can a
absolutely.
woman grab a man's dick and a man not be okay with it,
Yeah,
but
you know who
it's
did that
not a big
recently?
deal?
You know who did that recently? What's her name? The bitch, the comedian. Well, she's not really a comedian. She's like a comedic actress. She everywhere. The ratchet bitch.
Oh, I put D in the wrong spot. D was
Is
supposed
she
to be
one of the older
between
ladies?
Joy.
The older
Yeah,
black
Tiffany
ladies in like
Haddish. Yeah,
the
Tiffany
yeah,
Haddish.
okay,
She
okay, okay.
grabbed. Yeah, she said that. Well, the dude that it
Yeah.
happened to, he said that she grabbed his dick like he was outside smoking a cigarette. She just walked up on him and was just like, "You too cute to be smoking cigarettes," and grabbed his dick. Now, if that
But
had been
grabbing about
Denzel
the pussy
Washington doing some
wrong though.
shit like that, it would have been a big deal.
Right.
I think it
Grabbing
should
about
be
the
a big
pussy's
deal either
wrong.
which way. Either which way. Listen, at the end of the day, it's about what you okay with, right? If that man feel offended, he should speak up and file charges the way that the law allows him to do so. But a lot of times what happens is that men brag on it. Oh shit, this woman just walked up to me and grabbed my dick. They think it's funny, they think it's cute. So it's no big deal to them. Whereas a woman, you walk up and grab her pussy, she like,
All
bitch,
men
come.
don't feel like it's cute though.
I don't say all men feel like it's cute. However, the law is the law, and you have the right to exercise the law. Go file them
The,
charges.
the way the
Speak
way
up.
the
Do
way
something
Hey,
the
money
about
way
it.
boy.
the
Hey,
way
money
we're
boy.
bred though, the way we're bred differently. So
Yes.
men are not accustomed to saying
Well, we need to
someone
change a custom.
someone violated me. Like for men, if a woman, depending on of course, depending on your status, but depending on where you are and who you with and what you're accustomed to. If a woman, like let's just say I'm at a fucking party and I'm chilling or whatever, woman walk up to me and grab my dick. It's not gonna be like, oh my god, she violated me. Versus if a man walk up to a female and grab her ass, she might be like, oh nigga, you disrespected me, etc. etc. So it all depends on who you are and
It's
what
that
you
double
about.
standard shit.
But we have to change what we're accustomed to and stop making it okay. It's just the way it is. It's just society. It's just what it
I
is.
agree,
And we
but
have
if a
to
man
change
tells
that.
you they're
But we can
hurt,
only change that if we make those steps. If you're offended, say you're offended
Wait,
instead of
what
just
is Money
saying,
Boy
we
trying to
men
say real
can't
quick?
say that because women always say who hurt you. That's the number one line
Yep.
that men get when they express anything. It don't even have to be about us being hurt. We could just say the sky's blue. Who hurt you, nigga? Why is
Exactly.
the sky blue? You sad, nigga. Who hurt you? We can
I
express it.
agree.
if
I
a
agree.
woman walk up to you and grab your dick and you express how you feel, she say, "Who hurt you? You bitch. Now I'm finna hurt you. You going to jail. I'm
Hey,
filing
Joy,
charges."
go ahead and
I,
cam
I
back up
agree.
real
I
quick.
agree with Gabe in the comments. It says, if you count prison, men are raped more than women.
Facts.
Men are violated more than women. That
By
is a
other
Constantly.
men.
I believe that.
Other
I
men.
truly believe it.
By
The
other
thought
men.
process is that
Yeah.
men are not listen. Men are not groomed to complain. They are not groomed to speak out because if they do speak out, there is a form of weakness and there is a form of alienation that comes with that.
I
There are a
agree.
lot of men in the prison system who were raped and molested as children and never spoke on it because men are not conditioned or taught that it's okay to talk about it, which let them down to not being able to heal from said situation that caused them to be destructive in their own life to cope. And that is something that we need to work on. And this is why I think
Exactly what
that
I was
some of
saying.
the feminist things are okay, but I also think that we take it too
Hey,
far.
Joy.
But at the same time, who's advocating for men's rights as well? And when people say men's rights, they think, well, they've had this, and this all control. But that's not what people are talking about when they're talking about advocating for men's rights. Men should be
Okay.
able to
Myself and
be just
toxic
as equally
masculinity
vulnerable when it
advocate
comes
for it.
to experiencing a traumatic event like that as women
Uh,
without being degraded for it.
Amber, I agree with you. What I'm simply saying is that we have to change the norm. There used to be a time where
this
women
nigga
were
buying drugs
afraid
and shit on
to
the
open
stream.
their mouth and say that they were raped. And then you had all these different
But how
organizations.
many men
Hold
do you
on, hold
think
on,
during that
hold on,
time
hold
were
on, hold on.
also being raped
Let
and
me
molested?
let me
Can
finish
I, can
my
I
statement.
Speak
interrupt
on
real
it then
quick?
and
Let
still can't
let
speak on it now.
let me
Can
finish
I
my
inter?
statement.
Oh,
Give me once. Let me just finish with my statement. Okay. There once was a time where women could not speak up and say that this was happening to them. It was uncommon for women to cry rape and very common for us to be raped, right? But like you talk about advocating and organizations and all these things that made it now okay for women to start learning to open their mouth and say that this is happening. Same thing needs to happen with men because yes, it is very common for men to be raped. It is very common for men to close their mouth. I'm not disputing that men are.
No, and you're right, but this is what I'm saying is during that period where women could not open their mouth, right? There were also
I got
men
a
being
question.
raped and molested
When
during that
couldn't
time too. So now women have a platform to say
when
something
couldn't
and speak
women
on it, and men are still suffering in silence.
That's what I'm saying.
when couldn't women talk out and they actually have a law called the rape law? Women have always been able to speak out.
When did the rape law become in effect?
It ain't been
What
50.
caused it?
It's been around for hundreds of years. I'm quite sure of it. It's not
I'm about to
anything that
look it
just
up.
popped up in the
There's a
50s.
law for men, women, everybody, but you guys still don't use it.
But
So
it,
just because there's a law, there
we
was
do
a time
use
it was
it.
very common.
We do use it, but if you look at the disparities between men and women that commit statutory rape, they sentence men harsher than the women. There are
Yeah,
women sexual offenders out there too.
answer.
women is
You're
just swept
missing
under
my
the
point.
rug.
I'm not disputing it. I
No, I'm saying it's
absolutely
swept under
agree.
the rug. Is what I'm saying.
It
It's
is.
swept under the
And I
rug.
Okay.
believe I
Okay. So here it
absolutely
is. It
hold
wasn't
on.
until 1861 that a black woman could even file rape charges against a white man. Nearly 100 years later, the anti-rape movement emerged as violence against women became a central point in the second wave feminist movement. The
So in all our
1960s
lifetime,
onward
they've been
ushered
able
a
to speak out.
significant progress in American rape law.
You're able to speak out too, but you guys don't. What my point is, I'm not disagreeing with you that men are molested, raped, that women do it to men as well as men do it to women, or whatever the case may. I'm not disputing it. What I'm saying is that we need to stop acting as if just saying, but this is the norm, or but men are conditioned this way. Let's change that. The same way we changed it for us, let's change it for men, is what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah, you know what
Let's
else we
stop
need to
using that as an excuse. And I'm not excuse, that's probably not the best word, but
You're right.
let's
It's a
stop
crutch.
defaulting to that and let's change that, because otherwise all we're doing is running our mouths. We're having conversation about it, but what's changing about it? Let's advocate then. Let's make it normal for men to say, you know what, I don't appreciate you grabbing my crotch, and it is illegal. It's has been a while that women have been able to speak out, but that don't mean they was comfortable with doing so. Women generally are molested.
But do
No,
you think the
children
casting
are
couch?
generally molested by family members more than not. You understand? And it's kept quiet and swept under the rug a lot. Now it is more coming from women to speak out and not men. We need to change that because little boys are being molested and raped by women and by men. It's not just happening on one side of the spectrum, but what I'm saying is let's stop saying that and do something about it. You understand
So
what I
do
mean?
you? Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think that the casting couch is wrong though? Because that's where we were
Yes.
before we got to. Why do you think a casting couch is wrong? Everything in life is like you have to do something to get something. Even as a teenage girl, you had to do something to get the type dude that you wanted. As
My
a
work
20
should be
something,
what I have to do to get something. If I went to school and got my training, I have the skills, I have this talent, whatever the case may be. That's what should speak for me, not my lips around your dick with your
that
married ass or whatever the case may be. I shouldn't have to. I should not have to give up no ass if my skills and my talent, my dedication, my work, everything that I have put forward. That should be what I bring to the table. My portfolio, not my pussy. It's the wrong P word.
Yeah,
It
well,
should not matter.
somebody's
I should not have to
portfolio
come.
is but if somebody's portfolio is equal to yours or greater, and they give up the pussy, they got the job. That's just how real life works. It's just like
And that should not be
if you're
acceptable.
competing against the local drug dealer who likes both of y'all, you're going to have to do something more to stand out than the other girl. That's just
That's
how life
bullshit.
works that way.
That's bullshit. So you tell me
That's
this. You gonna
life.
tell your daughter she just go do it? If it's your daughter,
I'm gonna tell my daughter real life. I'm not going to
so you gonna
sugarcoat
tell your
shit.
daughter, say, baby girl, I know you talented, you got a good voice, you worked at this your whole life, and I put you in the best schools and you'd have done this and done that. But if you want to stand out amongst the rest of these girls, you gonna have to go in here and suck a little dick real quick.
I'm going
You
to
gonna have to
give
go
her
in here
I
and
both.
bust
I'm
that
mean,
going to
pussy
give
that's
her
open.
just
both
real
That's what
life
you
sides
gonna
of the
shit.
tell
You
your
coin.
feel
daughter.
me?
That's what you gonna tell your
That's
son
just
too.
real life shit.
I
You
just
feel
I,
me?
I just
Let's
answered
And
it.
change that
podcast,
I'm
can
though.
I
going to
speak?
give
Real
Can I
them
talk,
say
both
Let's
bro.
change
sides
that
of the
though.
coin.
Let's change that though. Why is that
wait,
acceptable?
No, I told you with
you
my
know
Oh, you
why
about
it's
to
story.
say
I've
something.
I've
acceptable?
I've
And I'm gonna tell.
fucked to get shit out of women. I've done it before. I have no problem saying that. That's what was
Okay,
required.
and
I did it. I don't care. That doesn't bother me.
I
But with
have
my
not done
kids,
that. I have not done that to
I
get in the
salute
positions I
you.
am. But
I
in the
salute you. But
aspects of
have you
what you
been
guys
faced
are
with the
saying,
choice?
but
Have you
listen,
been
listen,
faced with
face
the
with the
choice?
choice. Okay, let's talk about faces with the choices. I haven't done it in my poverty ridden lifestyle that I lived when I was growing up and I built myself up to who I am now. But just look at a Lori Harvey, whose father has advocated for women to what is the book? The book that man, women's
Act like
us,
a
whatever
woman,
book,
think like a man.
like a man, and they living this high style life, and his daughter's out here fucking and sucking for a little bit of nothing.
Everybody. Yep.
So that's the image, but you do realize that's the image that you think that young women, not just black women,
I didn't
period, have
say
to live
do it all the time. I said
all the
sometimes
time.
you have
Oh
to do it.
Lord,
Lori
she
Harvey is
doesn't have
making a
to do it.
career. Lori Harvey is
She
making
doesn't
a
have
career
to,
out
but
of it.
she's making it look like it's
She
easy.
to
And then
get the
for
rich
a man
nigga
to
the first
say
time she had to. She had to. She got the rich nigga the first
she's
time and she blew
already
it.
rich,
It doesn't matter. Kim K went through the same shit. She went through
Y'all
nothing
go
but
from
rich
talking
niggas till
about
she got
women for
married.
doing that to saying that this is what you should do because it's real
No,
life.
I said
Y'all
I
need to
don't
make
think
up your
there's wrong.
mind.
I said I don't think
come
there's
on now,
anything wrong with the
right?
casting couch. I didn't say make a career out of being a whore. I said I don't think there's anything wrong with
But
doing
you
the
saying,
casting
but if you
couch.
want to climb the
Man,
ladder,
fuck it.
be a
Let's
whore.
just keep it
We're
real. I
paying.
You
mean,
But
have
we
to
will
do it
say
in
this,
let's
real
just
I
keep it
life.
guess
out of.
How
Let's
do
some
just
you
keep
get
it
to the
real,
next
some men
stage
dog.
with
in
a
the
boyfriend?
industry do take advantage of women in that aspect, but
Take
clearly
advantage.
men are
Keyword.
being taken advantage too because Jaguar did call P Diddy her honeycomb.
But we
To get
never
the
disputed that men are being.
Right.
I'm
But I'm
lost.
just saying there are some people in the
And
industry
I'm
who will
I'm
take
agreeing
advantage
with
of
you. I'm
people
saying
like that.
across the
And then on
board.
top of taking advantage of them like that, they don't even get the part or anything like that. They just want to see how far the person will go.
I'm talking about across the board. Let me be clear. I'm not just talking about women. I'm saying the situation in itself is wrong and should be rectified. Period.
It should.
No man, no woman should have to do anything outside of what that job requires. It
Absolutely.
to get a job, you should meet that portfolio, what the portfolio requirements. If you meet that with those requirements, I should not have to bust my pussy open. I should not have to
man?
suck your dick, let you run up in my asshole. None of that. My
I
What?
am
portfolio
fucking
meet
the shit
man
out of
or woman.
Beyonce for a part in her next movie. That's just me. For a part in her video, I'm fucking the shit out of
Well,
Beyonce.
that's because you want to fuck her anyway. You a fucker for no reason and she allowed
Nah,
you.
but check this
Men
out.
have no problem with the casting couch. That's my point. You ain't gonna find no men
If
coming
bitches
out
don't have
saying
a
these
problem
Now
with
bitches
you
it,
just
make
then
me
got through
sleep with
bitches
saying
them
it.
to
don't have a
get through
problem with it either
Hollywood. I'm sure
until the
Wesley
nigga
Snipes and
start.
other men had to
Depending
sleep with
who
ugly
the
white
woman
women that they didn't want
is,
to.
a man don't have a problem with the casting couch, depending on who the woman is. Since you wanna act
Man,
like
did you
oh
see
the
Boomerang?
man,
Boomerang depicted how men don't care.
bro. We ain't
That's
talking
because
Eddie
they
about the
want to
Murphy
get
was
in it.
willing to
We
sleep
1990s
don't
with
care
that.
movie.
without a
Eddie
casting
Murphy
couch.
slept with that old ass woman to get his position. Men don't
Hey,
care about that
Dirty Dick,
shit.
we know you don't care regardless, okay? You gonna run up in shitty nails, so therefore we know you don't care,
Ma'am,
okay?
ma'am, after tonight's show, could I please not be referred to as Dirty Dick again? We do not want this name to stick. Not at all. The YouTube has a crazy memory, and
No,
Mario J, if it sticks, I'm pulling up.
That name
listen,
is going to stick.
Yeah, you kind of made that resume of Dirty Dick relevant
I
after
mean, cause you
tonight.
referenced the shitty nail girl. You know what I'm saying? You finna go run up in shitty nail girl. I'm just gonna say it. You know what I'm saying?
I did. I confided in my black people, and look how
on
y'all
on a
spin the
public
narrative.
podcast for anybody to hear and see. So,
Look how
you
y'all
know.
spin the
Chris,
narrative
you can
on
get the
me.
fuck
Dirty
out the
Dick
comments with that
Trey.
shit.
It's no longer Money Boy Trey, it's Dirty Dick Trey.
Dirty Dick.
If I
DT.
knew how to
DT.
get all of y'all up out of here at the same
Get me
time,
the
I
fuck out of here. I got
would.
my own
I
channel.
don't know how to do
DT,
it,
nigga.
but if I knew how to get all of y'all up out of here simultaneously, I would get y'all up out of here. I find y'all comments disrespectful
DT.
and reprehensive,
Hey,
and I
it's
did
real
not do
life. It's real
anything to
life. You gonna
deserve
deal
this.
with it.
Dirty Dick.
It's real
Dirty
life.
Dick. Dirty
Who
Dick.
hurt y'all?
Dirty Dick. Hey,
Why are y'all
hey, Dirty
attacking
Dick.
me? Who
Dirty
hurt
Dick.
y'all?
Hey, hey,
Y'all
Dirty
have
Dick.
some
Dirty Dick.
unresolved issues
Remix.
and
Dirty
trauma
Dick.
in
Dirty
y'all's
Dick.
lives,
Oh,
and
oh,
y'all
Hey,
are
Dirty Dick.
Dirty Dick.
deflecting
Dirty
on
Dick.
me.
Dirty. Hey,
Remix. Dirty Dick.
Let me
Dirty
find
Dick.
out you
Hey,
pulling a
hey,
Martin
Dirty
on
Dick.
us.
Dirty
That
Dick.
fool
The
said y'all
dirty,
got to
Remix.
go.
the
a whole
dirty dick
video. We're
chick.
gonna make a whole video with it. I'm gonna
Well,
be in the background twerking.
according to women, if I smash the long nails, girl, it don't count. According to y'all, I could just throw that one out. It don't count, right?
What
That's
doesn't
what y'all
count?
said earlier.
Wait, I didn't hear you say it again.
I said if I do smash shitty nails, girl, I can just say it don't count like
Oh
y'all
no,
women,
hell
right?
no. Shitty nails go count, goddamn it. Shitty,
How did
if you fuck shitty nails, girl, it's gonna count forever. Matter of fact, it's
how
already count. It
and
ain't
you
even no
how
if
and
because
you
I
said
know you
you
about
Look,
to
I'm
shoot
gonna
up.
recruit?
tell you
I
like
know
this,
you about to
Money
shoot
Boy
up the
Trey.
club.
It sounded like if you do it, just don't even admit to us that
It's
you
too
did it.
late. It's too late. We already counting it. I'm automatically saying that as of April 10th, he has fucked shitty nail girl. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna put it out there. You fucking shitty nail girl. We already know.
If I do, it don't count because women say they have that past. Shit don't count, so it don't count. I'm sticking to it.
This is my story. And I'm sticking to
And I
it.
will lie in
Bullshit.
public. Like you said, I lie in public. She ain't got no proof of this.
If it ain't no video, it didn't happen. I'm
It did
finna hit
not
up Shitty
happen.
Nail Girl and tell her make sure she set up a private webcam.
If it wasn't on
Shitty
my
Nail Girl, if you
OnlyFans, it
watching
didn't
right now,
happen.
make sure you already have a camera set up hidden away and send me all the footage. I'm gonna put it up on Screw It.
She subscribed. I hope she heard this and take them motherfuckers off. I'm serious.
Now I hope she just had the cameras to show everybody how she was working your dick with them shitty nails. And I'm gonna put that shit up on the
if
show.
the nails are on, I'm not going in. I
You
have
a
standards.
lie. You a
I have
liar.
standards.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
standards.
No,
I
you don't.
do. I do.
Oh, you mean you like to stand up and oh, okay, you like to stand up. That's what you meant.
That too.
Okay, got you.
That too. But Joy, I don't like how you tried to disrespect my guy Ti. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Yeah, T.I. is a respectable man in
Wait,
this
what she said
society.
about Ti?
The
I missed
What
nigga,
that.
the fuck?
Not
the nigga
Ti.
Fuck
T.I.
How you
was out here trying to
disrespect
Fuck
protect.
Ti?
T.I.
Nigga was out here trying to protect his daughter, and
She was
niggas was
talking
on his
about you
ass
see
for
what
that
trying
shit.
to please your man get 33 women accused. 33 black women
Nigga was,
lied. They lied.
Oh
nigga was
no,
out
we know
here.
Ti be slanging
Wow.
The
that dick
reason his
now. Hold
daughter was
on.
dying of
Let's
that
But
let's
they're
shit.
be
Y'all
lying
real.
good.
about
Y'all
being
way out of
sexually
control.
assaulted.
And you black women were all
Bro,
on his ass.
first of all, slinging dick ain't got nothing to do with drugs. Okay? If you
Or
drugging
wait,
bitches, if you drugging bitches to get some pussy, you a fuck nigga. I
Okay,
yes.
don't
I
give a fuck
missed
who
that.
you
I
is.
didn't even know.
I don't care who you is.
I didn't even know that these women had accused him of drugging them.
Yes,
That's why
they
I asked
said
what
he
she. I
drugged and
missed
raped
it.
them.
Nigga, wait, stop.
Now
It's a
that I
lot
don't
of
They
believe.
have
fucking
a
people
whole
coming forward.
attorney. There's an attorney
Fact. Hold
out
on,
Not
wait,
a
here.
wait.
But
criminal
don't mean
attorney
that they
Joy,
though.
telling the
Joy,
truth.
let me do this shit. Let me do this shit. Check this
Okay,
out.
okay, okay.
There's too many people coming forward talking about
Come
they
into
had fucking pills and all this other shit. If you slinging dick like that, salute, salute. You getting your shit. But if you got a drug a female that could be my fuck related to me, you a fuck nigga. Straight
Facts.
up. You a bitch nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money you make. You got all that celebrity status and you still gotta drug somebody. You's a bitch. Anybody who support that shit is a fuck nigga too.
I
I
think the
said what
women
I
are
said.
lying though, but
I
I
said
agree
what
First
with
I
of
what you
said.
all,
said.
I
I
thought it
agree
was
with what you
innocent until
said,
Yo,
but I
wait,
think the
wait,
women
wait.
are
Can I, can
lying.
I, can I, can I chime in for 2 seconds? He
Show your
is
face.
what I said,
Who
and
talking? Who talking?
I'm talking Joy,
Joy
Joy,
is.
Joy,
Show them
because we
teacups.
just had this whole spill about how, oh, you lost, you're not good in the industry no more. That's why you're coming out here trying to put labels on people. We got no name females of somebody in the military. We got a little girl supposed to be 17 allegedly. These are no name people that's coming out speaking on this. But now we throwing third on Ti name. Get out of here.
I'm not. I
Ti
said the
went.
women are lying.
Ti went. No, Ti went on Instagram Live right after his homegirl Shakina, whatever that damn lady name is, and said, "I don't know what y'all talking about because listen, I don't have to drug nobody. Everybody was consensual when they came to us." I said, "Bruh, you do realize you just incriminated your dumb ass self, Mister One
Hey
Eight
man.
Hundred Temp Lie.
Hey
You
man.
snitched on your goddamn
Them
self."
women until them women go to the police station and press criminal charges, they lying. They
Wait
got
a
a
minute. You
civil
say he
Yes,
went
attorney.
live and
sir.
said what? What did he say when he went
He
live? Say
went
that part
on
again.
Instagram. He went on Instagram Live to defend himself and still put his foot in his mouth, in his ass, in his pee pee
Are
hole.
y'all gonna believe a woman with a naked
What did
avatar?
he
He
say to
went
put his
on
foot in his mouth?
live. He said those women. I ain't sex trafficking nothing. The only thing I traffic in. Oh, I ain't gonna bring what I traffic in, but
Them
yeah,
bricks.
it was all consensual. Everything I did, and me and my wife did, was consensual. If I'm lying, I'm flying. He went on Instagram Live and said this.
I did hear
How
about that.
dumb are you to say some shit like this? And
How is
then
that
a month
dumb?
later,
I don't know.
How's
I'm
that
gonna just
oh
dumb?
be honest
man,
and say
y'all,
this. First of
you know
all,
what?
this is my position on all of it. First of all, it's supposed to be innocent to prove it guilty. Bring some facts. And that's just me. And I think it's a lot of people coming out and accusing a lot of different actors, musicians. Everything is running rampant right now, and so you
False
don't know what to
accusation.
believe.
Can
It
I
is
just
don't.
say I
I
think
feel
it's
The
as
weird
if
doors
how
was
I feel as if
open.
hold on,
The
hold on, hold
doors
on. I
got
feel as
open
if
when they let
say
R. Kelly
okay.
accusers
let
just
me
come
just
out
say
the blue.
something on the TI situation.
Man.
I just think it's weird how the first person who came out talking about that story still allowed her son to be alone with TI and hang out with TI, talking about she wanted TI to train him even after the fact this situation happened.
No,
I just
that
think it's
no
a lot
no
of
no
he
no.
say she say for
She was
victims
not
going
the
on.
first victim. That was not. She wasn't one of the victims that said that he drugged her did anything. What her allegation was towards him, which was in Atlanta. There's an Atlanta council lady that's promoting Ti for women, and she came out. Sabrina said, "How can you promote him when he did this to me and my child, which was pull a gun on her?" That's how it all started. It didn't start with no drugs. It started with the allegations started coming around where his own daughter, tweeted out that her father came in her.
So that's
She
the
went
most.
blank.
That is the most high cutting her
Whoa,
connection
she
off
said
because
Her own
his
father
daughter
did what?
came out and said
the
something and went
the
blank.
the most high stopped her
I
from.
know. My
They
headphones
didn't
have
want this
died.
channel to get hit with a slander suit. So yeah, he
Shut up,
stopped her
goddamn!
from
Ain't nobody
talking.
worrying about what she's saying on MoneyBoy Trade Channel on Dirty
Hey,
Dick Channel.
Wait, his
hey,
daughter said what?
hey. I,
Dirty Dick. Be quiet.
we don't know. I don't know. Only thing I know his daughter has said was about the doctor's office thing. He wanted to make sure her hymen was in check, but that's public
Yeah,
record,
and
and
that's the thing.
That was all
See,
I heard
Yeah,
about
and
see,
then she
too.
that's just
came out with a
that's the
tweet.
thing.
overprotectiveness.
Like, let me ask you this, money boy. Do you think that was a little bit too much, or what? Cause
No,
you got daughters, nigga.
based on the agreement that they had, no, because they had an agreement that she wasn't going to have sex until she graduated college, and he gave her a certain amount of money. And so, based on that agreement, no, it wasn't too
Where
much.
did
He
you hear
spending his
that
money.
from?
That's what they
Where
released.
did
That's
you
the
hear
story.
that from?
That's the story. They were the statement they released, man.
I don't think it's
It
nothing
didn't go
wrong
through
with a
Joy
That's
man
a
Chick
making
weird
sure
segment,
that
thing. I
but
his
think
but
that that's
daughter.
a weird thing to like say. Like, why couldn't? Because like, I think it should have just been like, don't get pregnant until, and I'll give you money or whatever. But I think that's too far. Like,
What to say?
it's a
not
Don't have
grown
have
sex
ass
sex.
at all?
woman. That's a grown ass woman.
It's a dad being naive, hoping his girl doesn't have sex. That's all it is.
Now I want
He's
her to be
being
like how the thoughts that
naive.
he was used to.
I never and
I could agree.
I'm like you, money. I need you to show me the documents where he said what his agreement, because that's not the agreement. Her
Google if
mother.
you, ma'am, if you
I
Google
don't
the
have to
story, I
Google
will allow
nothing when
you
the
to
mother
screen
even
share it.
came out and said something
I will
about it.
let you screen share
Okay,
it. I will let you screen share it. That's what I'm saying. You
you
can
screen
easily
share
prove
because you
me
don't
wrong.
understand it.
I'm
What you
saying
want to Google? I'll
Come
Google
on,
it.
I'm saying you
agreement. You
can
don't have an
easily
agreement
prove
with
me
your child.
wrong. What just Google Ti and
Okay,
his
so what
daughter
platform and where?
being a virgin. It'll the stories will pop up. The recreation is they had some type of agreement where she was not supposed to have sex until she graduated college or some sort of thing. And he was giving her, I don't know if he's paying for her college or what the fuck it was, but she was getting money to not fuck until she graduated college. That is the story that they put out.
Yeah,
Them two
so
together.
yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
have
if their
to.
publicist
Yeah,
put it
money
out, but that
boy.
was the official statement they gave.
That's a
Yeah,
little far
money boy.
fetched, my
And
guy,
I don't
because
know
I
if you
haven't
All right.
heard
noticed,
It
but
that.
could
all these.
it could be that their publicist made that up. I'm just saying that's the story they put out.
Yeah,
I
money
ain't
boy. And
disputing it.
you notice all these feminists they came out and it was mad about that, bro. See, this is just another situation of the elites trying to tear down a black man. You know what I
He
mean?
going
Like
too far. He and his daughter's life, and I said that at the time. I was like, most of the women that are saying this is too far have never had a dad in their life.
exactly.
I'm
Overprotective,
screen
perhaps.
sharing.
Okay,
Over.
look, I'm on
Hold
You gotta
on.
Roland's
pull it up.
phone.
Hold up. I gotta change my. Give me a second. What do I gotta do? Hold on. Where is it?
So I guess
Hold
the
on.
richer you are, the poorer you are. Allegations of sexual abuse towards a black woman gets unannounced now again because
Look,
of Ti.
Ti did
Hold
an
on.
interview with Rolling Stone based off the situation, and he says nothing about that going to college and money deal. What he says is, I think all of this surrounding conversation that I was having in a very joking manner when asked, how do I deal with parenting in this day and age? He said on a recent episode of the Red Table Talk, from a place of truth, I began to embellish and exaggerate, and I think that a lot of people took it extremely literal. He says nothing in this. Let me see. Let me go set this record straight. I never said I was in any exam room. That is an assumption. That is a falsity. I never
Y'all can
said.
see it on the screen.
What source is that though?
Yes.
I'm just saying that was the story they gave out.
Yeah,
It
because I
could
can
very
agree
well be
with
bullshit. It could be bullshit because a lot of stories that people put out are written statements by somebody that they paid to write the statements. Could be bullshit,
Right, and
but
this
that's
was
the story
quoting
they
what,
gave.
but this, what I was reading is what Ti quoted and said himself on the Red Table Talk discussing the manner that Rolling Stone took and implemented in the Rolling Stone article. So Ti verbally said this out of his mouth. He didn't say anything about a deal about her graduating college first and her getting an X amount of money.
I just don't honestly see what's wrong with him monitoring if she's having sex or not
Because
until
she's a
she
grown ass woman.
And Ti
she at
said
this
this
point she
shit
just
after he
turned
got
18,
shamed.
right?
This is what Ti said after he got shamed, and people were saying he went too far. Yeah, he did about 4 or 5 interviews saying, "I
there's
apologize
nothing
for my
wrong.
game."
I'm gonna say this. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with him doing it. But if you're just lying for clout and you really didn't do it, it
No, he
still
did
go.
do it.
She
He
said he
also
did
said
it.
he wasn't there. He said he also didn't really do it. And the mom said.
Okay, but because
And
he
at the
wasn't there,
time, the girl wasn't. She was like 16. She wasn't even 18 at the time. He confirmed that he was saying,
See,
"Oh,
I
I said I went
15. It says
to it."
15.
see. I
Yeah,
didn't.
he
I
just
never
taking her
heard the
to.
Right.
age.
So it says
So
right
the
here
story
right
just
here
kept
15.
changing.
It says from
He
15
kept
and he
jumping
took her
stories.
to 18
Hold
on this story. But my thing is this: what is wrong with a father being proactive and making
I
sure his
tell you
daughter's
what's
a
wrong with it.
virgin?
I tell you what's wrong with it because black fathers aren't respected in today's time.
I mean, he's just being a dad and trying to make sure that she's not being used, abused, get pregnant,
Hey,
that she focuses on, getting you a career, finishing school. What's wrong with him having that type of concern for
Okay,
his
so
daughter?
what? Okay, so
because
what
Because
if
if
you
he
because
do
we
find
was
out what
doing it,
paying.
kind?
we
But
complain about
listen,
them not
but
High
do
being
you
school,
guys?
accurate.
college,
But
my
wait,
bad.
guys, do you guys realize the hymen can be ruptured way before
But ma'am, he still was trying to
18, 16?
make sure she wasn't having sex. He may have been
But what if
ignorant
he
in the
would
way
have
of doing
found
it.
out?
He may have been
She
first
could
of
have
all,
ignorant.
ruptured
as
it
a
on
woman,
playing on
your
a bike.
hymen doesn't only break due to
Come
sexual
on, this
contact.
is ridiculous.
But that's why I said he may have been
That's what
ignorant
I'm
and
saying.
trying to be overprotective, but that's all it was is he was trying to be overprotective.
So let me ask you something. It would have been different if it was the mother that was taking her to find out if she was a virgin.
Not at all. They
So
would have
because
commended her for being a strong
I
black
mean, I
woman.
just don't really. Here's my thing. When a lot of these rape charges come up, things that don't have anything to do with it start coming out. I just don't see how this really has anything to do with the allegations. Now, he may be a rapist and did all this other stuff, but I just don't feel as if this particular part of the story has anything to do with anything at all when it comes to if he's a rapist, if he's drugging anybody, whatever. It just seems to me, from just based on this story alone, that we all become parents and we do things our own way. Nobody has a right or a wrong way to do it. So being a concerned father, whether it was right or wrong, taking her to the doctor and letting the doctor examine her, whether we think it makes sense or not, where's the violation in it though? Like, what's wrong with that?
You're
Where's the
gay.
violation in
The
it?
first gay, bro.
Huh?
You're gay.
Do what?
I was just reading some.
Oh, but
But
I
look,
just don't think it has nothing to do with the overall. To me, it's like let's focus on the allegations and the facts behind the allegations, and rather there's any found in truth to it, if there's any evidence to it. Besides that, taking his daughter to the gynecologist, so what? He took his daughter to the doctor.
But it's the reason as
Exactly.
to why he took her.
Women do it.
So if
He
you're
he,
No,
he
so
I
just
okay,
think
so let me ask you,
I
because
think
even
the
growing up
problem
in
was him taking her to it and then speaking on it in public. I think that's the whole issue. It's not about
Yeah, I
him
could agree
taking
with
his
that.
daughter. It's just about him getting on a public platform and the girl is in high school. You know what I'm saying?
mhm
Like that's a little bit
mhm.
embarrassing
Now that I
to
could
say
agree
that
on.
But
it's
couldn't
not
that
about
also
him.
be
I
a
think
positive
we got all
message to other dads, though?
What was your question?
I said, couldn't that be a positive message to dads, though, to kind of be involved in shit like that?
I agree with her. That should not have been spoken on in a public forum. I don't know why that was brought into a public forum. That should have been, that something should be kept within your family. You understand what I'm saying? And then, like she said, being a teenager still in high school, that can be very embarrassing and detrimental to her. You know what I'm saying? Him actually doing the act itself, unless he was in there watching them examine her, I don't see nothing wrong with him taking her to the doctor, sitting in the waiting room, and letting the doctor do what they do and asking questions. He's a
yeah, and
father.
that's
He
the
has
thing. And
he
I
has
think
a
I got
right.
passion. I got passionate about it because I forgot that part. Like she was because you know at the she did come out and she was really stressed out. She got she said she was depressed after that. Like a lot of things went downhill for her for a second, just because she's
For
not in the
what? A
limelight.
month? 3 weeks?
It doesn't matter. She's a young girl. Do you not know how hard it is to be a
It's
young
life,
girl?
man.
Wow, I
It's
cannot.
life.
All
See,
right.
that's what I want to
I'm
get
but
away
just not
from.
gonna
see,
make her a
Y'all keep saying
see,
this
perpetual
life is
victim.
just not
let me tell you
acceptable.
something. Let me tell you something. To me, I think the way he advertised it to the public was wrong.
I
And
agree.
if he was joking about the whole virginity thing, I think that was definitely the whole bringing it to the public was wrong in general. But me personally, back then going to OBGYN, like that's already an uncomfortable situation for a girl. It can be uncomfortable for women too.
I'm speaking more of
But
the
he not in there with her.
embarrassment
He
is a
just taking
part of
her to the
life.
No,
doctor.
and I'm not saying that, but I'm saying the fact that he publicized
I know
this.
this,
Yeah.
but I just wanted to clarify. I'm saying her being embarrassed. Oh, woe is me. That's a part of life. But yes,
Do
I agree
you
with
do
y'all.
realize
He
there was a
shouldn't have
little
brought it to
girl?
the public. I agree. He shouldn't have brought it to the
There was,
public. But
and Deja is
all
a
of us up here have been embarrassed in high school. Shit happens. It don't matter who your daddy is. So you weren't
Deja is
embarrassed
a
in high
beautiful
school.
girl. Deja is a beautiful young
Were
girl.
you
There was a
embarrassed in high
girl.
school, ma'am?
There was a girl on TikTok that's beautiful, doing all dancing. She just recently killed herself off of embarrassment from some stuff
Ma'am,
that
were
happened.
you
No,
embarrassed in high
sir,
school? I
I
mean,
have.
suicide has always
Okay, you know
happened
what? I'm
too.
just gonna on this issue. I'm just gonna have to agree to disagree.
Cause he want to
I'm gonna
fight.
say this to you, Money. Everybody, yes, we are embarrassed in high school, but we also learn from those things. Are there not things that your parents did to you as a kid that you say, wow, I would never do this to my child when I grow up? Just because it happened, we got to
Yes.
stop saying that things are just
Yes,
life.
but some things
Because, hold on, hold
also
on, hold on.
made toughness.
Just
I
because
agree.
we say, you can't just say it's life and it's just supposed to be accepted. If that's the case, we never would have ever had to change to be
You
where we're
can't
at
stop
now. It
embarrassment
it
from
was once
happening.
life for a black man not to
You
be able to vote.
cannot
It was
stop
once life for them to separate us. All
that
of these things was life, and then there came
when
change.
you
We
get
can't
through,
get
you
change by
cannot
saying
stop
it's just life.
embarrassment from happening. That there's nothing you can do in the world to stop a person from being embarrassed from the time they're born to the time they die.
Of
If
course
you
not.
believe anything
But you can
otherwise,
reduce it,
that's
and you can
naive.
reduce it being
No,
you
no, you
that's
can't
doing it,
stop it.
especially as
You can't
I
stop
didn't
it.
say that
Fuck
you can stop it.
reducing, you can't stop it. Because if we go to a comedy show and the
Every day you're
comedian
supposed to
cracks
try to
on
be
us,
better the day
if
than you
we
was
go
the day
to a
before.
comedy show and the
Not settle.
comedian cracks on us, we are embarrassed. There's nothing we can do to stop it. That just you cannot stop that shit. This is crazy. So it's life. You have to get over being embarrassed. It's going to happen several times
If I
throughout
can
your
get
life. There's
people to
nothing you can
stop just
do
saying is just what you're saying is just basically saying just settle. Just accept
for
it. It is
embarrassment.
if
Yes.
that's the case, we'll never have
No,
change.
for
I'm not talking about just
embarrassment.
embarrassment. No, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no.
For
I'm
voting,
talking
I agree
hold on.
with you, but
I'm
embarrassment,
talking about
yes, you
all of it.
can't. You got to
I'm
settle.
talking about in life. Let's stop settling. Let's stop saying it's just life and let's make a
You
change.
can't on
Let's stop.
embarrassment
Let's
though.
denormalize this.
On
You
anything
understand what
but
I'm saying?
embarrassment, I agree. I'll agree with you 100% on
Even
anything
with
but embarrassment. You can't stop somebody from being embarrassed because people are embarrassed by
no,
all
you
types of
can't stop
shit.
somebody from being embarrassed, but
So
you can
that's
stop you being
life.
the one from embarrassing them. I personally never want to embarrass my children. Does it mean that I have never embarrassed them? No, it does not. But I'm not going to knowingly do something to embarrass my child. So if I know that this is embarrassing, I'm not going to embarrass my child in
You
public
won't,
like
but the
that.
person at school will embarrass them. So again, my point
That's the
is
person at
that's
school, that's
life.
their mother. There's a
But that's
difference.
so my point still is that's life. You're going to get embarrassed. You have to get
I
over it.
didn't
There's not.
listen.
I
I
don't care
never
who the
said you're
embarrassment
not going to
comes
be
from.
embarrassed.
I,
You
I don't
will.
care who the embarrassment comes
It
from.
makes a
Kids are
difference.
embarrassed.
It makes
Kids
a
are
difference.
embarrassed when you come to a parent teacher conference. That's just how they are. They're embarrassed of their parents off top.
Okay, so let me pose this question to you. You have a lot of parents that like to go live and whoop their child ass for something they did in school and publicly embarrass their child. They could whoop their ass in private, but you get so much backlash because they talked about for going public with it, right? Publicly embarrassing a child. Is that not something that you could stop? Is that not
I,
an embarrassment that you could prevent? Because you could simply choose not to hit go live and do this,
yes,
right?
that
Okay,
situation
so
is. I
yes,
agree.
that child. Okay, so what I mean is, no, you cannot stop embarrassment in across the board. But there's some choices that we make that can prevent at least one less incident, and it does make a difference who it comes from. My child being embarrassed by a girl at school and being embarrassed by her mother is going to carry a totally different weight. Your mother doing it, or your sister doing it, or your cousin doing it is totally different than some stranger you ran into at the store doing it. Some motherfucker that don't mean shit to you, it's totally different than somebody that's supposed to love and care for you embarrassing you like that. It's totally different. And you can't stop everything, but you could try to help prevent some things. Some things you can have an adult mind and say, you know what, this isn't right for me to do in front of everybody. I'm not gonna beat my child ass in the street, but when I get home, I'm gonna beat their ass. That's one less embarrassment that they have to endure. They may have two tomorrow, but it's one less today they have to deal with.
So after that riveting speech, it's still life, and you can't stop them from being embarrassed. But I feel you though. It was riveting. You had me going,
It was
but
a
it
riveting speech.
tough
I'm gonna let
love.
you have it. I'm gonna
I
let you have
felt you. I felt you, podcast. I ain't
I
gonna
did
even
not
lie.
disagree
it.
with
I'm
her.
gonna let
I
you
said it
have it.
was riveting, but at the end of the day, it's life. They
That's
still
that
gonna be
it's
Everything
life
is
embarrassed
thing.
though.
life.
That's what kills me is that it's life. That right there just
Oh,
kills
just on
me.
embarrassment. That's the only I say that on embarrassment and taking
No, you
dick
say that
to
on
move up.
everything.
Taking dick to move up, or taking dick for
It used to
females
be
to
life
move
not
up.
to be able to have a black president, but because we didn't accept that and we made changes, it no longer is a something that you just say is life. It used to be it's life that women couldn't vote, and we could have settled for you know
This is
what it's life, or we can join together
I
and
think that was a
protest
huge
and
mistake.
do something about it, and now
I
women can vote.
I think women voting was a huge mistake.
You know what? What lead
I
studio this
I,
thing
I
say right here?
actively say repeal the
Damn.
19th. I actively
Damn.
say it. Men had to sacrifice. We had to go into the military to get the right to vote. What did women have to do?
Women out in the military?
I said at the time we had to do it. What did women have to do? You
Why do
ain't in the
you need?
you ain't in the military. You get to vote.
Why is it that you have to? Not every man was in the military. Let's be clear. But
But
what is being
men,
in the
I'm just
military? As
giving
much as I
history.
respect them,
I'm
let's be
just
clear.
giving history on what men had to go
And you
through to
asked a
vote.
question, and I'm gonna answer it. There was men that didn't, that was not in the military, but got to vote. Why did
They
they get to
founded.
vote
They
then? If that's the
founded the.
case,
They founded the country, ma'am. They fought in the war.
there
They
are
did the
men that was
Boston Tea
never in
Party.
the military that got to vote. So if
They
they got to vote, you cannot use that as a reasoning. Number
Back
one,
then, when men were out there fighting wars, who do you think held shit down and was in
the
the
men that
industry
weren't in
to
the
build the
war,
fucking aircraft and
the
shit like
men
that and
that
the metal
weren't
for
in the
it and shit
war,
back home?
the men that weren't in the war, because the women were not standing on skyscrapers and shit, ma'am. Stop it.
do it affect
Please
us?
pick up a history book, please.
Everybody that's voted on, it affects us. It
So you
affects our
think
children.
all
Why
the
should we not have
men
a say
went to
so?
war and
All
it
you
was
need
I
is
just
a
didn't
women
say
brain.
running
all
the
men
country?
went
All you
to
need is a
war,
brain.
but
So
the
we
majority
in
of
this. So
men
when I
that were
pick,
drafted that had to go to
hold.
war,
Hold up. Let me go live with you, ma'am. Let me go live
yeah,
with
go
you,
live with
Charlie.
me because I'm gonna snap
So
the fuck
Charlie.
off
So
right
when
now of
I
the
pick up
ignorance.
this, so
Let's
Charlie,
step
when I
away for
pick
a
up
second.
this, Charlie. So correct me if I'm wrong
You
here.
about
When
to
I
toast
pick
your
up
ass,
this
dirty
history
dick.
book, it's going to say all the men went
I didn't
over.
say
It's
all the fucking men went over for fucking war.
when you ask me who held it down, I'm gonna say all the men that didn't fight in the war. They still stayed home and ran shit. There were no women building skyscrapers and no shit like that. These people
No,
had
they were just in
office
fucking
jobs and they were
factories and
house
shit,
moms.
fucking constructing the fucking metal and
Y'all
shit
were
that's y'all to have
secretaries
fucking
back then,
aircraft.
ma'am. Y'all were secretaries and bedwenters back then, ma'am. Keep it real. Women had no real purpose back then. Keep it real.
Gabe said only for World War II, but before World War II as well, if you go back to fucking history class, it'll tell you that during those wars before World War II, when men were drafted, during the fucking revolution and
They
shit,
didn't draft all the
women
men, so the
had
men
the
still was
right to
home.
make decisions on property and to hold
Ma'am,
shit down on
ma'am.
property and
Every
to
man
take
did
care
not
of
fight.
farming and agriculture and all that shit. So that's fucking bullshit.
The boys took when the
And this
dads, if
goes
the
back
dad
as
got
to why
drafted, the
some
son
men
took care of
don't
the
believe
house.
that having a good woman by their side. Okay,
No,
you know what? I'm not gonna
the
sit here and
kids took
argue
over
with
the
you.
household.
No, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. Go pick up the book.
I want you said pick up the history book. Show me what the women did in history, because you act like all the men went and fought. It was men still flying the planes and shit. It was still men building the railroads. It was still men paving the roads. It was still men building skyscrapers. Still men being
Nobody
police
said that
officers.
there weren't
What were the
men
women doing?
that didn't
What
have
were
to
the
go to
women
war.
doing? Tell me one thing the women were doing besides being secretaries and housewives. I'll wait.
They were working in fucking factories and shit
Doing what?
to help build stuff that was needed for the war, dude.
So what were the men doing?
The men that were behind were also doing the same thing. But the amount of people that we needed to go to war and the amount of men that had to go to war, women had to pick up that slack.
That is false, ma'am. The
Okay.
history books have misled you. That's that feminist talk. I bet you believe Harriet Tubman freed all them damn slaves walking too, don't you?
You said you bet that I believe Harriet Tubman freed all them slaves?
Walking, no horse, no camel backpack, no just a musket gun, and she did this several times. I bet you believe that too.
Not all slaves, but some, yes.
No survival gear, just her in the wilderness. No roads, no porta potty, no meals ready to eat. Couldn't start a fire, no matches. She was incredible. But okay,
So
that's
are
what
you
his.
saying that she didn't know how to start a fire doing anything like that, considering that she was
How
only in plantations before?
how could she start a fire at night when they traveled, and that would be, and they had slave
You're
catchers
right.
out. They
Okay,
had
so then let
slave
me ask
catchers
you,
out at
are
night.
you trying to say that people couldn't have survived a situation like that, considering if you look at the way that
Not a
we were
woman.
brought?
Not a woman that was actually on the run. She was a fugitive, and she was freeing other fugitives. So it was not only a risk of her getting caught, it was a risk of her and several other niggas getting caught several times. And she
Okay.
did all of this with the wilderness, with the will to survive in the wilderness. How did she learn how to survive in the wilderness like this?
I think you're comparing to women or any person back then to how we
Just
live
Harriet
now.
Tubman.
We didn't have the shit that we had now. Therefore, their survival skills would have been a lot better than the type of
Harriet
they are
Tubman would
now.
have been a slave, though, ma'am, so she wouldn't have had any survival skills. Where would she have learned all of this stuff?
Slaves did
Man,
all the work
hey,
right
hey,
hand.
let's stop the bullshit. First of all, motherfucker, if you was a slave, you learned certain survival skills based on the fact
Thank
that
you.
you had
N-
certain people, you had other motherfuckers coming from other plantations. They
Not
were
wilderness tactics.
let me finish, motherfucker.
Show your face, nigga. Slot
Fuck you.
machine. Slot
Fuck
machine.
you. Fuck you. I didn't want to do it, but I can. I didn't want to do it. Listen. On
Come
some
on,
real shit.
slot machine.
And we talking history. We had other slave motherfucking people coming to different plantations. They was intermingling. So they came up with their own motherfucking goddamn terminology in reference to how they braided their hair, how they
Nigga, quit
communicate.
lying.
Nigga, how you going?
Oh my fucking.
You asked me for the history. I'm giving you the history, and now you don't want to hear it.
Cause this is bullshit. That's why I said
Again,
quit lying.
how they braided their hair, they had fucking maps in their hair.
They
How
had
they
rice
fucking
for food in their hair too.
These the same people that couldn't read and write, though, right?
It doesn't matter. Listen, it's a lot of people in the fucking ghetto right now can't read and write good, but they can communicate.
They
You
can't
find a
survive in the
way to
wilderness.
communicate. You
Not with a
find it.
foreign language. Now
Nigga,
remember
your
that.
ass can't
Remember,
survive in
English
the
was
wilderness,
foreign to them.
motherfucker. You can't
English,
survive in the
Bro,
goddamn wilderness.
listen. Trey.
English was foreign to them.
Listen. The
I
shit that
did
you
Boy Scouts, ma'am.
nigga said Boy Scouts.
She said
You
I
was
couldn't
barely
survive in the
drinking in your
wilderness.
Boy Scouts. Oh,
listen.
he gonna
She said
survive
I
because he
couldn't
did Boy
survive in the
Scouts.
wilderness. I did Boy Scouts. I got all of my
Listen.
badges.
I
I'll have you
believe
know.
everybody in
I
the chat.
got all my badges.
Hold
I'm
on.
dead.
I believe everybody in the chat room and everybody right now that has common sense will believe every type of culture has found a way to communicate, regardless if we say this is how we articulate. Some people use sign language, they never use words. Some people use pictures, they never use words. So we can't say, oh, because they were back then, they didn't have survival skills. Of course, she has survival skills. Think about it. She has
To travel hundreds of miles by foot.
No. First of
That
all,
is survival skills,
well,
first of
wait.
all.
First
Don't
of all,
discount
she has
that.
survival
I'm
skills with
saying
being
she
able to
didn't
say
do it.
to evade capture. In the military, there's something called evading, surviving, and evading.
SEER team. We had SEER team in the Air Force.
This is what hold black
Fuck
people
the
back.
SEER
We hold
team. I'm not
ourselves
talking about the
back.
SEER
The way
team.
we look at each other.
I'm not talking about
The
the
way we
SEER
hold
team.
ourselves back.
I'm saying that there are not a lot of people that can go into the woods and say, you know what, I can live off the land. How do you know as a slave that was in the field, that was dealing with other slaves, did not learn how to live off the fucking land? You see how he quiet right now? You see how I shut a motherfucker down?
Because history doesn't
What
say that,
history?
and I'm saying
Whose history?
the same history that you spitting to me now.
He's a house nigga.
Show
The
your
same
face.
history
Show
that
your
I'm
face, Dirty
saying.
Dick. Show your
I'm
face,
saying
Dirty
what
Dick.
they said.
He's
That
hiding.
Harriet Tubman story is a fucking myth. That woman did not do that shit.
I'm not saying if the
She
Harriet Tubman
survived in the
story. Listen,
wilderness through
I'm not saying,
hurricanes, floods, swamps, alligators,
nigga, you
coyotes,
had people who
tigers,
survived
lions,
Hurricane
bears.
Katrina. You had motherfuckers who couldn't read, never been to college, who survived Hurricane
You're
Katrina.
talking about Katrina in modern day. There were no roads when
No, no,
Harriet
no.
Tubman
That's a
was back.
natural disaster.
There
You
was,
telling me a
but
motherfucker,
natural disaster with no roads back then. They didn't have no federal
a
aid back
motherfucker
then.
can't survive on a rooftop versus living in the woods? You telling me that
Bro,
niggas can't survive?
what did she carry with her to help her survive?
Do you know?
Walking.
Do you know?
I'm asking. Back in the time,
Do
did she
you
have
know?
a backpack?
I'm asking you. Do you know?
I'm going off the times. Based off the times, no.
Here's my thing about Trey. Trey, I think
Based
sometimes when
off
we
the
get on this
times, I
thing
will
that
say
black
no.
women can't do certain things, you go too far back. You stretch too far back, bro. We don't know what the fuck her resources or her knowledge was. You can't
Exactly.
say
So
because
that's
she was.
why I can't say for sure she did it.
So why is there so many white people saying she did do it?
Why do
There's
white people
white
tell us?
people
Why do white people
attesting,
tell us all types of shit? They told us
bro,
Columbus.
bro,
They told us Columbus discovered America, bro. They
bro.
told us Jesus was white, bro. Come
Got you.
on.
Good point. My fact is, why are you saying that what she accomplished, she did not accomplish? That's what I
Because
don't get.
it sounds like a tall tale. That's why. If you logically apply the time and what they say she did, and keep in mind this woman was walking and that she would have to eat and all of this, it is amazing how she did this with no backpacks or anything.
Okay, so my thought process is this. First of all, there was not just one tale. There were numerous tales of her accomplishments. Chris is saying in the chat room, which I really don't give a fuck about what Chris says, but the fact of the matter is, he's saying that it's propaganda. My thought process is this. We have big up a lot of fucking black historians to say, oh yeah, this person achieved this, this, and this, and this, and this. However, there are people that have attested to this, both black and white, both slaves and indentured servants. All of these people can't be wrong. So why discredit her? Because you feel it's more empowering to say this black woman couldn't accomplish this on her own. Who says she did it on her own?
That's what history says she did it on her own, bro.
No,
I didn't make that up.
The Underground Railroad proved
history
that she did not do it on her own.
History pinpoints her
Bro,
saying
you
what
gotta
she
pull out
did.
another book. Hold on, so wait.
History pinpoints what she did.
She did,
points out
but
her
not on her
contributions.
own.
It don't
Not on her own.
did it name somebody else from the Underground Railroad? Did it give somebody else names specifically?
Yeah. It shows
specifically that helped Harriet Tubman.
That she wasn't by herself.
No, in history, who specifically helped Harriet Tubman?
Did you see? No, no. Did you see the series?
Who specifically helped Harriet Tubman in the Underground Railroad that we know in history? Give me a name.
See the series,
was it Nat Turner? Was it Crispus Attucks? Give me a name. Who helped her?
Did we see the series The Underground?
Was it Benjamin Banneker, Frederick Douglass? Who helped her?
You talking about people of different times. What the fuck you talking
about? Exactly, because it's just her. That's all they attribute to that shit.
Bruh, I'm asking you, did you see the series The Underground? Because they mention a lot of names, both white and black, that helped contribute to the Underground Railroad.
Is the Underground series something that is taught in mainstream school when they teach history?
No, motherfucker, we know that.
So we know
that, but I'm not going to discredit. I'm not going to discredit.
So I'm going off what mainstream, what all of us. We have to assume you're the only. We have to assume you're the only person on here that's seen Underground. But we do know
history.
Okay,
but
wait though. I got you. It's history. It's Underground history. All of us aren't privy to that, but all of us took American history in high school, so all of us can go off the narrative from what we were taught in high school and elementary that they solely attribute all of the shit Harriet Tubman did to her. They don't mention anybody else. Based off what all of us have taught in school.
I didn't learn about. It was mentioned about the Underground Railroad, but no major tribute in high school was done for Harriet Tubman. So everything that I'm talking about is after high school, doing college a little bit, but just further research on my own part. So what I'm talking about is things that I've researched myself. Plus, on top of seeing how they capitalize on saying, you know what, there was a black woman who back in the day did some things that we found to be phenomenal, that we want to pay homage to. Now, a lot of people say, oh, well, this white people, et cetera, et cetera. First of all, they canceled the underground for a reason. They canceled it because it was too empowering to black people to say that, you know what, you guys wasn't as dumb as we portrayed you to be. Even if though you came on these fucking ships and you didn't know how to speak English, even though you stayed in bondage for all those years, you guys were able to communicate and you did motherfucking have a uprising. Whether it's motherfucking in the goddamn foreign lands or whether it was goddamn fighting in the South or whatever the case may be. You are discrediting Harriet Tubman because it fits your narrative. That's
no, because when I do my research and I apply logical and critical thinking, it doesn't add up. I've done research just like you, and my conclusion says, just like yours, we can't prove any of it either way. But logically speaking, my logic tells me that shit is almost impossible for any human to do, let alone a woman walking.
That's not like everything's not logical.
So what Martin Luther King did was impossible.
I didn't say that.
But wait. What the fuck you just said was it was impossible for any woman, correct?
I
Yes
said
or no?
any human being, let alone a woman, what Harriet Tubman did.
But you said
What Martin Luther King did is possible.
Do you think
you can't walk back and forth with 10 niggas for 300 miles right now and not get caught?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I say
you
something?
Right now in modern day time with GPS cannot smuggle 10 niggas across the border and not get caught.
Have you ever
You can't smuggle them from Houston to San Antonio and not get caught.
Across the border, Trey?
You can't smuggle them from Houston to San Antonio. You can't get them from Houston to San Antonio.
Trey, have you ever been out the country?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever smuggled anything into the country?
No.
Okay, so if you've never done it, how can you speak and say what's impossible?
I just said you can't. I just said you cannot in modern day times take 10 niggas with GPS and get them with people noticing that you're missing and got 10 niggas with you. You can't make it from Houston to San Antonio. She had dog catchers. She had dog catchers and people after her. She had dog catchers and shit after her, and she didn't get caught.
In a time where there weren't a whole bunch of buildings and shit. It was mostly
woods. My point exactly. She didn't know how to navigate the woods.
Exactly.
She didn't know how to navigate the woods. And there were dogs after her. There were dogs and humans.
How do you know she didn't know how to navigate the woods?
Because how would she have known? She was a fucking slave. How did she get in the woods to know? How would she get in the woods to know?
Trey.
And how did she outsmart the people? If the white people that actually knew that land were outsmarted, them and their dogs, the white people that knew how to hunt and lived and grew up in those backwoods, were outsmarted by somebody who just got there.
That's what I wanted to hear, Trey. That's what I want to hear. She grew up in those woods.
I don't know if she did or not.
How to nap. Trey, listen to me.
How would she? Who took her in the woods? So now you're assuming she got in the woods.
You're getting vested right now. That's why you're talking.
No, now you're assuming she went into the woods. So she was taught wilderness by the white people. The white people taught her how to survive in the woods. They taught this woman how to survive in the woods. How to hunt, how to clean deer, it's cold in the motherfucker, all of that, how to travel by moonlight, how to keep your scent away from the dog.
You live in an environment and you watch things that people do and it's a repetitive thing. Do you not learn how to do it by observation?
If she's not in the woods traveling, that would not be something she's privy to. She was a slave. She was picking cotton and doing house chores. She was picking cotton and doing house chores, not learning survival skills and how to hunt.
First of all, listen. Whether it's 10 miles or 1 mile, right? What you learn is, this tree is that. This plant is that. Here's the thing. What happens is you grow up with these white kids side by side. You become friends with these white kids side by side. You learn certain types of things. These people know how to chop wood, build log cabins, start fires. They
Deliver
learn how
babies
to survive.
successfully. They can learn how to deliver babies, but they can't learn how to walk through the woods. But okay.
Which is crazy as shit for you to think that these people, like the average Black American, you can say, you know what, they couldn't survive.
They didn't leave off the plantation, so no, they did not learn how
yes,
to
they
navigate
did.
the freaking
They
woods.
were
Plantation
transported with
was miles.
auctions.
It was, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody believes that the plantation was 1 mile long, suck a dick.
Who said that? They still didn't leave
Suck a
off the
dick.
They didn't leave off the plantation.
Miles long. You don't think there was no woods on the plantation,
Tubman
nigga?
traveled 300 miles plantation
I
to
didn't say
plantation.
300 miles, nigga. If I learn how to survive,
And hold up, and here's the kicker. Here's the kicker with Harriet Tubman. Then once she got the slaves to Lake Erie, it was some magical boats waiting, and they just went across 200 miles to Canada.
Bruh, didn't we just say that she didn't do it by herself? What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? You high?
So nobody saw these boats going across Lake Erie.
Nigga, we didn't say. I don't know what the fuck happened.
People with the boats that helped.
We went from the woods to the goddamn boats. What the fuck, nigga?
Slavery was happening.
Like, y'all act like fugitives and people weren't chasing these people. Y'all act like it wasn't people and hunting dogs weren't chasing these people.
Industrial Revolution.
Bruh.
There were people hunting these people.
You tripping,
so they all this shit,
People
nobody got caught, nobody got sick, nobody had a sprained ankle, nobody died from any of the no coyotes.
People escape prison and go to other countries.
Just nothing happened. Everything was perfect several times.
I do have to sign off. It's late as fuck, and my husband just sent me the fucking gif of "Wrap It Up" from Dave Chappelle.
Well, thank you, Amber, for joining us. We hope to see you again soon.
Good night.
Nah, I'm not in trouble. It's just I got work in the morning, hella early.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Bring your ass on.
Hey, you don't want to smoke, boy. Stop playing.
Hey, bro, you know I do this.
Somebody said skunk beard is getting hot.
I do this. I do this.
I'm not getting hot. I like the debate.
You know what I'm saying? You push me, dog. I like the.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
I like the pushback.
It's no shade. Shout out to you, bro.
Just because you can't.
TV. This your first time meeting me, like.
No, it's not. I came on one time before.
Oh, well, ignore 95% of the shit I said. I did mean when I said that women voting was a mistake, I meant that to death.
Listen,
and the Harriet Tubman
I'm an adult.
Shit,
I can have an adult conversation and agree to disagree. I'm not here. It is what it is. I'm gonna stand firm on mine. You stand firm on yours. We good. No apologies needed. You know what I'm saying? We do this all the time on my podcast. We debate.
Shout out to all the people in the chat room, man. I get it, man. I get it.
I'm gonna just say it's a lot of things that Black people accomplish that they didn't think we can accomplish. Like I mentioned, even giving birth to a child. You know what I'm saying? And we did it. So if you can learn how to do that, you can definitely learn how to walk through some damn woods. Rather you leaving marks and something to be able to trace your trail.
But you know how to get from. But you know how to get from Georgia to Ohio. You know how to get from Georgia to Ohio, though. You learned that. You learned that specifically how to get from Georgia to Ohio at night. While dogs chasing you through all types of conditions with crocodiles and lions and tigers and bears.
Black and white.
Don, this is how you combat that. Listen, this is my thought process. Me and MoneyBoy Trey have both been in the military. However, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are experiences that I had in the military that I don't think that MoneyBoy had, and vice versa. So my thought process is what I've learned, he doesn't know. So he don't know if I know how to fly a plane, rappel from a helicopter, fucking make a bomb. He don't know what the fuck I know. So my thought process is how can we combat what these slaves learned if we wasn't slaves.
because we
Well,
were
some
told from
things,
what we were
some
portrayed
things you
about
have to
slaves.
realize you'll never change a person's perspective on. But everything that happened don't have to make sense to you. You
Shout out
understand
to
what I'm
Mad
saying?
Militant.
Just because you wasn't there and it may not make logical sense to
Mhm.
you, don't mean that it didn't happen
I
either.
agree. I
Let's
agree.
not
I agree.
discount our ancestors and what they went through and what they did in order
I
for us
don't.
to
I
be
just
here and doing
discount
what we're
her.
doing right
I believe
now.
in
Mhm.
Nat Turner. I
So
believe in
right
Frederick
now,
Douglass.
there was a time where they was using compass and then key maps or whatever the case may be. And every time we progress, we figure out how to make things better and how to make it easier and more usable and how can we
Mhm.
achieve this goal faster or whatever the case may be. We progress. So just
I
because
think
we
that
have these tools
story.
now, just because we have these tools now, it's just like, for instance, it's hard for us to remember phone numbers now because we just lock them in our phone and all we see is a name. So
Mhm.
to the kids now, they may not fathom how we was able to remember so many phone numbers, and
Right.
you remembered your grandma number, your mom number, your friend number, all these numbers. It don't
Yeah.
make sense to them. You understand? But just because it don't make
Mhm.
sense don't mean it didn't happen.
That was
Screwed
good.
up.
That was a good
Screwed
analogy.
up.
That was
Once
good.
again,
That was good. That was good.
once again,
That was good. That
Riveting
was good.
speech. It's a
That was
bunch of
good. No,
bullshit.
no, no. That was good. I
It's a
don't think that
bunch
was
of there was a
bullshit.
bunch of
Man,
Because think about it.
malarkey.
In the 90s, motherfuckers had to remember some numbers. In the
I agree.
80s, they was remembering, like,
Hell,
yeah,
we
I
had
need
to
to call
write
this
it down with
right
they
with
don't
now.
fucking
understand
pen
us
and
using
paper.
a
Right,
rotary
right.
phone.
If you get
Like
locked up right now, you can remember 5 people
But
phone numbers.
no, we talking about
I
slaves
didn't.
though,
When I went,
B.
I didn't.
From what they told us about slaves, again, if they had said a man did it, I still would question it because that's some incredible shit from a nigga that's not used to. He don't know this terrain. He accomplished it. I would still would
Well,
Jay,
one
question
thing
Jay
it.
was
I've
right.
learned about you is that you definitely see women on a lesser note. Okay.
Well, that's a fact. We
However,
knew that. We knew that from the
Yes,
jump, though.
okay,
it is
We
the
knew that
toxic masculinity show, but that's not a bad thing though.
yeah, we
it
knew
is.
that.
It doesn't really, for me, don't
I
make a
don't
difference.
value
At the
y'all
end of the
any
day, if
less.
y'all was so great by yourself, God would have never created us. He saw that man needed help. He saw that man was alone, and so therefore he took a rib and created a helpmate because
Help
y'all
means you're
needed us.
underneath.
So
Help
therefore,
means less though,
obviously,
right? Help means
no,
you
it
less
doesn't.
than.
No, it doesn't.
If
However,
you hire some
no, it
help right
doesn't.
now, if you hire some help right now, don't that
Don't
mean
mean
you
that
the
they're
boss?
less than me.
Don't that mean you the boss?
Being a boss don't mean that they're
If
less
you
than me.
hire some help right now, you
You
have
asking me a
hired
question.
help. You
You
hired help means you the boss. You're over them. We don't
okay?
get around
So
it. It don't make it bad, but there's a pecking order. I believe in the pecking order.
Oh
you
shit!
want my answer, or you want me to
Screw it!
answer the way you want me to? Because you asking me a
Right
question, but
back.
however, you're not wanting to accept my answer. So I'm going to give you my answer. It is what it is. So my answer is: there's people that work under people right now that know more about that person's job than them. Are they less than? No. Are they in a lower position? Yes. That's two different things. Am I in a
That's the
lower
same damn
position?
thing.
No, it's not. Less than as a person is not the same thing as being in a lesser position. That's two different things.
It's how you're literally taking it. It means the same thing. You're just seeing one as a negative and the other, but I'm not being negative. I'm just
I'm
saying there is a pecking order.
I'm not
That's
saying
all
you're
I'm
being
saying.
negative. I'm just answering the question the way I answer the question.
Oh,
However,
I know
what I'm
you're not saying it directly that I'm being negative, but I just understand how people talk. It's not a bad
no,
thing.
no. You assume to know what a person mean by what they say instead of listening to what they mean. You
Who
can
that?
tell me all day long what I mean, but it ain't gonna change the facts of what I mean. But at the end of the day, what I am saying is that I know that you see women in a lesser regard. However, that don't mean that we are inferior because you see us that way. Women are very strong and we have accomplished a lot, period, with and without men.
Women are not stronger than men, ma'am. And
I never I
I say
never
there's
said
a
women were
pecking
stronger
order.
than men. I
I
never
said
said
there's
women
a
are
pecking
stronger.
order. You said women are strong. I don't know why you felt the need to
I
say
said
that,
women are strong
but
and
they're
we
not
have
stronger
achieved
than
a
men.
lot
So
with
don't
and
bring that
without
up.
men. Never did I say women were
Well,
stronger than men.
I
Hey,
wanted to
baby.
get my shit get off on that Harriet Tubman real quick. First, I heard through the grapevine Harriet only freed 10 slaves. Then y'all see how her picture changed 3 times. It's not the same Harriet on every picture. So I don't know. Harriet's kind of suspect to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. not trying to hold y'all, but I don't know. Trying to figure. And I heard Rosa Parks wasn't the first person that tried to demand a seat in the front. But
She was not.
history is history.
She
History is
was not.
history.
And that's something that you learn when you study it. She definitely was not. She was the perfect face for the movement. And that is public knowledge. It
Who that baby is? Who that baby is?
ain't his baby because she cute. Not just
Oh
Hey,
wow,
Damn.
that's shots, bro.
They are constantly clowning me on my
that ain't
show.
his
They said
kid.
I
That ain't his
cannot be the
kid.
Hey,
father
little
of
one.
these
The
two
baby.
He
children.
Hey,
adopted
little
kids,
one.
bro.
Hey,
Eating corn at 12:41 in the morning.
hey,
This is homeboy's kid.
hey,
you set
Hey, little
yourself up
mama.
for it.
hey, hey,
Ma'am, I will not let
hey.
you
For
embarrass
20
me in
said that's
front
your
of the
homeboy
witness.
kid.
I'm a perfect baby
On me.
daddy, and that's it.
That's his homeboy
I'm
kid.
a perfect baby daddy, and
For
that's that.
his 420 birthday, he said that's your homeboy kid.
On
But
me.
I call y'all back
Put
without
put your
any.
baby mama on the phone. Let's verify
Yeah,
that's
let
your
us
baby
talk
mama.
to her. We don't no, don't get off the phone. We want to talk to her.
Hold
Hey,
up, baby mama. They want to know, am I an asshole in real life?
Yes.
We
I'm
want to know
sorry.
how you dealt with his sexist ass to have
She,
a baby long enough to
she
have a
said,
baby
"How
with
did you?"
him.
She said, "How did you?" She said, "How did you deal
She
with my
said
sexist
you've been a
ass to
pain in
have
the
a
ass.
baby?"
She said you've been in a pain in a butt.
And she dealt with me for like 6 years.
She said
God bless her soul. That's a
For
strong
six
woman.
years though.
What is she?
uh-oh.
I didn't hear what she
Strong.
said.
So
Sometimes what?
he said he don't brush his teeth on
Well, you
time.
know what? We were talking about rape earlier, so I think this is a good time to let the world know that
Not
don't
the
hang
time
up,
to have a baby.
motherfucker.
We were talking
I
about
was
rape earlier. Like
my
then put the.
daughter is a product of rape. I was
Oh
oh,
my
raped.
god. Oh my
I was
god.
raped. She took
Okay.
it. I have said it before, and now
She ain't gotta take
I'm
it. Hell
saying
no.
it live.
No. You ain't gonna convince me of that. Not you too free with the dick. No, dirt.
She said, it was
Period,
this
Pooh.
woman on the panel
Period,
just
Pooh.
said I am loose with my dick, and she believes that
Double
I was
D.
not raped. You see how women shame men when they come out? I'm a what?
Hashtag double D.
You not gonna pay me to believe that
now,
that woman
now,
raped
I'm
me.
a
wait a
what?
minute.
I
Wait a
ain't
minute.
even.
Hold
I
on.
ain't even
Now,
gotta see the woman,
wait. Now, Dirty Dick is a victim.
girl. Not
Yes.
a victim, cause
See,
he
men
okay with the
cannot be
cash
Dirty
victims.
out. You
dick.
know what I'm saying?
Are
He
you
They
gonna
was
okay
put
with the
him
calling
as
me
a
cash
dirty
out.
dick.
victim?
You know what?
So you gonna show your daughter right there that she needs to suck dick to get somewhere in life.
I told you I will give my daughters. I will.
I
She
want to
just
hear.
asked
I
me.
want to hear
She.
what your wife, your baby
I'm
mama
gonna
got to
ask
say
you.
about that.
She just asked me, will
Dun,
I
dun, dun.
tell my daughter she needs to suck dick to
Oh my
get somewhere
gosh.
in
Where
life?
are we
And
at
I
right
told
now?
her I will tell her both sides. But what
I
have I
don't
always
know.
told
What's
you?
This is
Have
no,
I not
crazy.
told
no,
you
that what
I'm
you
going to
said.
be
What's both sides?
100%? Have I
Bruh.
not told you I'm going to be
Is that
100%
baby
real with
right
our
there? Y'all
daughter?
talking like that? I
I know.
can't
That's
do it.
how I
Please no.
feel.
Have I
Please
I'm
not
about
no.
to
told you
I
though?
can't be
leave.
I'm
on this
going to
drive.
keep
Y'all
it
doing
real
that.
with
Please
her
no.
though.
I
I'm
can't
going to
do it.
let
Please.
her know
Please no.
how
Please.
she's going to
Just
be
move the
judged
baby.
either
Please.
way.
Just move the baby.
Say
That's all we
please,
said.
please.
Please move the
I
baby.
can't be
Please.
on here while
That's
y'all
Just
all we
talking like
please.
that
said.
in front of that baby, dog. I can't do it. I can't.
Y'all
What?
wild, man. Y'all wild. Y'all childish for that one.
What would make y'all think the baby's still sitting there?
I'm gonna just jump down and I'm gonna come right back up.
They can hear your loud rented country ass. Shut up.
But you know, at the end of the day, they show business, bro. It's their business.
Angry black women, ladies and gentlemen.
that you
Angry
made.
black
That
women.
you made. She
This is
became an
why
It's
angry
you
their
black
should
woman
date
business.
because
white
of you.
women.
That's what I believe.
This is
I
why you
believe
should
she was
marry
a
white
very
women.
happy person.
Who hurt you? Who
Your
hurt you?
ass. Your
I
ass.
think you get what you attract, though.
You sound hurt. Who hurt you, ma'am?
They say you get
The
what you
Toxic
attract.
Masculinity Show wants to know
On
who
me.
hurt you. I hurt. You're breaking up. The Most High is cutting you off, ma'am.
Boy, y'all better be glad I ain't got nobody here with me tonight. I'm still on this damn podcast
You
with
said
y'all at
who?
this time. I should be doing some other things.
I've been on for
What other
4
things you
hours
trying
and
to do? What
41
other
minutes.
things?
She said, "When the baby leave, I'll be talking again."
And how can I
Then my
have
neighbor
that
was,
on while
I'll
I'm
be talking
talking?
again.
How can I have that on
We
while I'm
having a
talking?
whole conversation over here in the middle of the show.
This is what black women do. She knows I'm on the show. She won't just shut the fuck up.
Nigga, your ass the one holding the motherfucking phone. Don't
It's
blame
it's
her.
it's
You
it's
holding the phone.
content.
You got a choice. Ain't that what you said? You got a
it's
choice. You could
it's
talk or not.
content.
You
It's
could talk.
content.
Okay,
I'm
well then
just
don't blame her. Then you like it.
I
You
am
okay?
blaming. I'm
Man, hey,
not blaming her. I'm
y'all
just
stop talking like that in front of that goddamn
Ain't
baby.
ain't
no.
nobody Bill Cosby in your ass. I'm
Is the
just
baby
saying
still
you
there?
on there because you want to be.
No. Uh-uh.
I gotta roll up because every time I watch this nigga over here hitting this down,
See.
I told
making
you,
me
bro.
want
This
to
All
roll
you
nigga,
gotta
up.
say, all black women are looking to be the next
Shit,
Jaguar Wright.
go roll me up something too. Goddamn it, nah, I ain't gonna roll up nothing because when I smoke, I be wanting to do
Hey my
something.
nigga, the stream yard link is on the YouTube channel, nigga. Pull up, you
Tell her come
subscribe,
on
nigga.
live.
Pull up, goddammit, pull up,
Come on
You
live.
subscribe, nigga. Pull up.
pull up.
Tell her come on
damn.
live.
She ain't gonna do
I'm about to
nothing.
replay this Jaguar video.
She ain't gonna do nothing. She talking shit.
Come on back, Joy. The baby gone.
I keep telling her that she wasn't in there anymore.
She said when the baby leave, I'll be talking
Hashtag double
again.
D.
She was.
Hashtag double
Y'all
D.
heard her. She didn't stop talking. She just couldn't hear y'all because y'all are in my ear. But
Wait,
y'all could hear her
she said
because
shit, not smoker's voice. I need a deep voice for my thoughts.
no, my poo wasn't in there anymore.
This nigga talking about verbal abuse.
My
That nigga ain't
baby
been
attention
abused.
span is short. She was eating that corn and she got up and got on down. She just popped up to
Wow.
say, "Hey, daddy."
That's the story.
Yeah, nigga, she too. What 2-year-old sit there the whole time?
What?
I said, what 2-year-old sits there the whole time? That's why I took 2-year-old off the screen because she wasn't there no more.
Oh,
Who is
okay,
this?
okay, okay. I
Which
get what you're
one?
saying.
It should be
Threw me
Joy
off
coming
Yeah,
back
earlier.
mom.
again.
You gotta say mom took over the conversation, and it was just the
I wish
baby
mom
left.
would come on this live. That'll keep me on here for a minute because I was sure finna
Mom,
go, but I want
I
to see if
have
she gonna come on.
invited her so many times to come on because I tell her like we have interesting perspective. We got like 7. We went to high school together.
You still fucking baby mama. Yeah.
Um,
Guilty.
That nigga stop breathe deep and
well,
shit. Yeah, you still hit that when you
it
go
has
visit.
it has been 2 times in the last year.
Nigga, it's only March.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
you
No,
the
I'm
Man,
full
saying
go ahead
year.
and play
It's
that
the
I'm
year.
Jaguar
saying
Right video. Go ahead
we
and play
I got
that
you.
split
It's the
Jaguar
last
Right
year.
year.
video.
But this is what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm glad you said it. It's only March, but we split up last year on February 29th on the leap year. We split
That
up,
nigga remember
and
the
it's only
date.
been twice because it's only been a year. So
So
it's only been a
how
year.
you
Play
We
done
that
had
fucked
sex
Jaguar
three
Right
twice.
times,
video.
2 times? So y'all broke up last year and y'all done fucked 3 times since y'all broke up.
Twice.
First of all,
Nigga, you said three now
Trey is
too.
not
I said twice,
Trey.
ma'am.
You said 3 times
He
within the
not
last year.
telling the truth. He not telling the
I
truth because
said
what
twice since last year.
real people don't break up like that. We just figure shit ain't working and we ain't talked in a while.
Well,
And like
well,
that.
here's the
So what
thing.
y'all was like, okay, it's
Here's
over. It's
here's
over.
the
No, it's over. It's over. What the hell?
no. Okay. I'll be honest. Again, we talked for like 6 or 7 years. When she met me, I had just ended the engagement.
Bruh,
So
we don't need the whole
no,
Oprah Winfrey
I'm
story. Just
telling you how it went like that. When she met me, I was like, I ain't trying to be tied down to nobody. So that's what it was for 6 fucking years. I wasn't trying to be tied down to nobody, but I loved her and I fucked her more than I fucked anybody else.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She would say, like, she will contest to this. I dated her and
Share the
baby mama
screen,
number
God.
3
Share
at the
the
same
screen,
time.
goddamn it. Share the screen. I just shared the screen with you.
he like he over this shit. He said, "Oh
Share the
my god, oh
screen.
my god."
Okay, the yellow jet. Gotcha. Oh, they didn't updated the jet. Now I don't have to open it and put it on. Oh,
Shit, I've
nigga, you
been with
got the
mine
Can
13
countdown
I can
years,
I
too.
so I
say
don't
this
know.
one time in my big Soldier Boy voice? Soldier Boy, you a
Yeah.
victim.
Yes, I got raped. That lady raped me.
Y'all, it is too late. I'm just fit to say
I'm
it's
about to
too.
talk shit about Jaguar.
Nigga, I wish you could
Okay,
fast
I'm gonna
forward.
turn
Can
my
you get
camera off
past the
because
second?
honestly, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm up. I don't
You
mind
ain't
being
got
here,
no
but
job.
I
Go
ain't.
ahead and snatch that. Go
Oh,
ahead and
nigga, I
snatch
got a
that wig
motherfucking
Smoke
off.
job.
some weed,
However,
goddamn. Smoke some
my
weed.
Look,
complaint was not about
podcast.
work. I gotta get out these clothes.
Podcast.
It's
Turn the
too late
camera
for me to
off.
still have
Snatch
this shit
that
on.
podcast. Snatch that wig off. Take that bra off. It's good.
Only
I got you.
she
Yeah, so I'm
finna
finna
she
stop this camera. It's too many
Snatch that
clothes for me at
bra.
this point.
this nigga let all 58 seconds play too. Why could you could just fast forward to play?
Shut up, nigga.
Like I asked this one talking over it any damn way.
You ain't got no people on your side no more. What the fuck? Cause you been doing all that fuck shit on. I need somebody to help me with this. Oh shit. I need somebody to help me with this motherfucking song. I'm telling you right now, it's like I've been writing this song for Jaguar to help Jaguar out, and I've been trying to get this shit. Reggie, what's up? I've been trying to get this goddamn song right, and I need somebody to help me. I want all the R&B singers. R&B singers. I want all the R&B singers. Okay. And come on in. Okay. We got to sing this message to Jaguar. Let me hear you say, you ain't got no. Oh shit. People on your side don't know. What in the fuck? Because you've been doing all that fuck shit on. Okay. All right. You ain't got no. People on your side. Okay. Because you've been doing all that fuck shit on. All right. That was good. Her husband. He ain't got no. Oh Lord, he talking about that boy husband. People on his side. Oh Lord, somebody get this boy.
So what are we really listening to and looking at?
Don't say nobody song. Don't say nobody.
We listening to Mario J sing apparently.
Oh, they've been running around pissing in the car. You ain't got no. People inside don't know. Cause they've been doing all that fuck shit on. Oh. Hit the like button, goddammit. Shit, I got a lot to cover on this goddamn sermon, goddammit. I ain't gonna be here all day. Here we go. All right, goddammit, grab your popcorn, shit. Do it. Listen, don't let your boss hear this. Some of y'all working at 7-Eleven gonna get fired and shit. All right, now, here we go now. Shit, we try to do this shit right. I want Sister Jaguar to come on to the front. Tabernacle, we have some prayers that we need to do for Sister Jaguar. We ain't gonna do no singing today. We gonna do some praying. Because Jaguar been riding around with that same gray hoodie for a long time. I don't know where she found it. I don't know who it belongs to, but I know that it ain't come from God. I said, I know that gray hoodie did not come from heaven. It was not at the Salvation Army. Did she find it? Did she steal it? Who it belonged to? Was it Alicia Keys' hoodie? Was it somebody in the band? Who made the band? Did she walk to Brooklyn for cheesesteak? Is that Puff Daddy's hoodie? I want to know right now. I said, why you got a hoodie on from 1939 riding around in a Nissan, in a Civic? You know damn well, I say damn well, that dog should not be in that car. Let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe. Let it breathe, let it breathe. Why you got a dog that's 6 feet 2, 175 pounds in the back of a Nissan Sentra? I don't know, but I think somebody, anybody, the church, the tabernacle, somebody at 7-Eleven need to hear this. Hit the like button, you sorry mother. Woo! I'm about to piss. No, somebody pissed in the car. I think it was King. It could have been a husband. He looked like a Fruit Loop. He sound really funny. Ain't no man. I said, ain't no man gonna follow somebody crazy around.
I'm glad I don't work at 7-Eleven no more.
Jaguar, I love you. Jaguar, I need you. But goddamn, I'm tired of riding around in this car. This shit. Let it breathe. 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 This shit funky. Who you think wanna be with your ass? You was a dominatrix, but you can't dominate your life. Won't you whip something good for your emotions? You're breaking down. You're crazy as fuck. It smells like gumballs and chitlins in that motherfucker. Chitlins and goddamn barracuda feet. Who gonna tell Jaguar? Well, I'ma tell Jaguar. Tell her tough love. Preach a tough love. Tell her I'm at the pulpit and I need someone to come to the pulpit and pay their tithe. And we gonna take that money. We gonna take that money and I'm gonna. Let me stop playing with y'all. MoneyBoy Trey is trying to pay his taxes right now, y'all.
I'm tripping at the whole sermon. You threw everybody's name in the sermon.
I was letting you get your shine on.
I mean, I appreciate it, bro, but I ain't trying to take over your show, bro. I'm just
bro, you know I don't care about that, sir.
I'm good.
This is where black people come to promote the shit out of themselves. I don't mind. Do your thing. Everybody
Gabe said, did he have a stroke?
No, fuck no.
Oh shit, bro.
She know I've been saying I was gonna tell my story for years. She thought I was lying.
Oh shit. Your baby mama done pulled up? She pulled up?
She know better.
Okay.
You gotta say I treat all unwelcome visitors like hostiles.
Oh shit, he wilding.
But I thought she was welcome. You've been trying to get on.
Right.
You're welcome if I invite you.
You did just invite her on live.
You did.
No, I invited her on the show, not to my fucking house. The show.
I misunderstood. I thought we were talking about the show.
I told her she could pull up on the StreamYard link. Fuck that. She come out that damn house.
Now she pull up at the house. You know you going straight to bending her over. Stop playing.
In them draws.
You know what I'm saying?
What kind of man do y'all think I am?
Animal.
A loose one.
Said you ain't got
I agree. I'm
Loosey goose.
I agree. I'm kind of loose.
You've been doing all that fuck shit online. What the fuck? You know you've been doing some fuck shit online, bro.
Double D.
420, you normally be up and pumping right now. What will be going on in your world right now in the 420 info plane realm?
420 coming up too, which I got planned.
Oh shit. You know what? I don't even smoke weed like that, but I'll be around some smokers. You know what I'm saying? I'm a secondhand smoke type of guy.
Man, get high, bro. I do it just all. One day. One pull ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I'm a drinker. Like I don't smoke shit. I drink shit. So
yeah, I can see that's the military in you. I had to stop this shit. I got tired of throwing up, and then sometimes when you drink a lot of days in a row,
you're not doing it right. First of all, you need to drink the cheap shit. You're not eating. You're not hydrating yourself.
Drink no cheap shit,
it's too many rules.
No, I'm
to
talking
drinking.
about him. I'm talking about throwing up.
Yeah, but it's too many damn rules for smoking though. With drinking, drinking.
Hey guys, that's baby mama outside. She calling and telling them to open the door.
I'm mute now.
We want
to hear it, nigga. We want to hear it.
Look, he's scared now.
Look.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. This is my baby this time.
Stop putting that.
See, you got these people, good people, laughing at me, talking about you finna pull up on me and whoop me.
You ain't get no.
Stop talking. Don't say nothing. I just want to hear from Grace. Give me some kisses.
What her name is? Gracie?
Grayson.
First of all, you gotta get permission.
I don't need no damn permission from you,
need
woman.
permission from your porch. You
I
need
don't
get
need no
permission.
damn permission. Woman,
you
I
need
will.
permission from the
Hold
courthouse.
on.
You know.
Woman, have I not told you before? Have I not told you before? I will kill you if you play with me about my
Whoa, wait
child.
a minute. I ain't accomplished that shit.
Disclaimer.
I am just here
Look,
on
I,
I thought we was talking about church revival today. I didn't know.
I'm just saying, I'm willing to go to those links. I will kill.
Disclaimer. I have nothing to
They will
do.
kill
If
Nigga,
the
you
snake.
anybody
better
those
kill
are
him
asks,
the
I was
tonight.
words
out of
of Money
town.
Boy Trey. That
Why
is
you
not
didn't
the
just pull up
words
on
of 420.
StreamYards, man?
Look, 420. If
You
anybody
got a
asks, tell them I was out of
lot
town.
to say. You said you tried to. I didn't see you backstage, and if I did, I wouldn't have let you in no way with the shit talking ass.
Sir, do you see that microphone down there in that camera thing? All you gotta do is push it, both of them. Tap tap, and we'll hold your panel down. He waved
Yeah,
me
yeah.
off.
You know what
You
I'm
need to get off the panel, bro. You need to get off your own panel. Cause
saying?
you ain't got no.
She's
You
trying to be a
ain't
part of
got
the show right
no.
now, so I'm gonna let her.
Cause you've been doing all that.
Nah, she ain't trying to be a part of the show because she could have jumped on the stream where we could hear and see her.
Tell her pull up on a mic.
They want you to they want
I
you to
want to
come
see
on
a
the
face.
panel.
God damn it!
Do,
I
do,
want to
do
see
Yeah,
her
you
tell
want?
her
ankle.
come on this stream, yours. I
Tell her
bet
put
you
her
ain't even
ankles
sent her the
online.
link. You just talking shit.
Lord, just like I had to tell 420 and I'm just one time. Y'all like them
She's
cousins that
too
come over
good.
to
She's
Granny
too
house.
good for my show. She's not gonna give my
Tell
audience
her she
the
on
time
Tough
of
Love
day.
show. She on Tough Love show. Tell her come on Tough Love.
You give me that pussy
Woo!
though.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord. He talking that shit. Let me get online. He talking that shit.
Wait, did you take a deep breath and then say when?
I don't. I don't
Let me
care.
talk to her, bro. I'm better with
You're
women than you are.
absolutely
Dirty
right.
Dick.
When
Dirty Dick.
you
Let me
need
talk
some
to her.
money,
He
dick comes
said
with it.
dirty
You're
dick.
absolutely right.
Let me talk to the lady, Dirty Dick.
They been calling me dirty. They've been calling me dirty dick all night, and now you not helping
Let
this
the
at
nigga
all.
with the Christmas lights talk to her.
Let the
Double D,
Christmas lights.
double D.
I'm dead. Y'all can't be
You said
I,
serious
I,
with
Man,
nothing.
you know, ma'am,
She gonna
I am done with you, ma'am.
Christmas lights and dirty dick. This is
I
an
am done
awesome
with you,
show.
ma'am. I don't know what else to say.
man, you don't have no nickname yet though, so we good.
Yeah, look,
Hey, look,
this
give me
is
a
hashtag
minute,
double
man.
awesome.
D.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't know yet. I don't know. Hey, Gabe,
Dirty
how come
dick Christmas
you ain't
light
gave these
show.
women no nicknames yet?
Now we good.
We need to give them some nicknames.
I'm good.
Gabe, it's not
It's,
gonna stick, Gabe. It's
It's
not
gonna
gonna
stick.
stick.
Gabe, whatever you say right now about the women, they nicknames, we're gonna make it stick. Go, Gabe.
nah,
Go.
hell
Go,
no,
Gabe.
hell no.
Go,
I'm,
Gabe.
hey, I
Go.
Wait a
already
minute,
got
hell
one.
no.
Mine's a
You
C cup. I'm good with C cup.
C cup.
C cup.
I don't know.
Yeah.
hold
She need
on.
to cam back up. I don't know. I
C
ain't
cup
really
is
look
Nah,
at
it.
her. Like I wasn't
Joy
really
be snitching.
examining her body like that.
Hey, 420, for real, you gonna
That's
do
a
me like
fucked
that?
up.
I be snitching.
There you go.
Cause you
Here come her
ain't
name.
got
Oh
no.
me. Oh me.
He
Don't do
on your
no crimes
side no
around Joy. I'm
more.
trying
Hey,
to tell you right
420,
now.
you turn a 1 year older and you out here wilding, G. Don't do that.
You
You get a little
can.
older and want to disrespect your elders, bruh. Don't.
Man, I'm just keeping it real.
He said he
He
the
said,
elder. She the
I'm
elder.
calling out Eric Holder.
Money boy trade.
don't do that, 420. Wow.
Money
Anybody
boy
but
trade.
him are 6'9".
You people how she tried to embarrass me talking about you ain't getting this pussy for
Hey, look,
free.
I'm supposed to pull the
Uh-oh.
paperwork.
Oh, you paying for it, nigga?
Stop
You didn't.
playing.
You
You
paying
didn't
for
hear
that
me.
dick, nigga?
$40.
Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all did not hear me. I said you're
Nigga, how
correct.
you been live for 5
I said
hours?
you're correct. I said
What
if
the
you
fuck?
call and say you need
This
some
nigga been
money,
live for 5
dick come
hours.
with it.
Get a job, nigga.
Now, if my baby needs some, that's fine. But when all the moms call and say they personally need some, dick come with it.
Oh,
Damn.
Lord.
So,
He
so
ain't
we
Oh
lying,
man.
though.
automatically know
He's not
dick come with
lying.
it.
He ain't lying. Them baby mamas do still be having their little baby daddies in the background.
Man, I
Real
need
shit.
$50. Dick
Dad
come
talk
with it.
all kind of shit about him. Fuck that nigga, fuck him, blah, 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 blah. When you coming over here? Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never had that. Me and my husband separated. We separated. We ain't fucking.
Oh, he gonna get that pussy.
No, that nigga ain't got that
You
pussy.
gonna give up that goddamn Twizot?
Listen,
She
I
know
just
he
told you
got it
I left
one
my
time.
husband.
You know
I
he
left
Ladies,
my
got it
husband
one
at
late night.
38. I'll
listen,
be
listen.
43 this year. He has
Her,
not gotten this pussy.
she thinking about that damn penis right now.
Not at all. I'm good. I'm straight.
She
No,
think
no, no,
about
no,
all
I
no.
them
only got
years.
one baby mama, and I married her.
You're a good man, sir. I
That's
wish
my
Exactly.
I
My
had a.
mom.
that's
All
my
my
I wish
kids
I
by
had
one
a.
man.
that's my dog.
Keep it on your
That's
I
side.
my
wish I had a one
dog.
there. I didn't get
13 years.
engaged to none of them heifers and married or nothing. No child.
Heifers sound like an old white lady in the goddamn farm
Heifers.
somewhere. Heifers.
That can't be right. Why the fuck is
Like some slave shit.
battery
Heifer.
save still on your a female cow?
You been sitting on that goddamn in that chair for 5 hours, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
And that shit don't look comfortable.
It
That
is.
Listen,
must be
It's
you.
cause I
Are you
got
trying
my
Well,
to?
ass on
nigga.
my tail.
Are you trying to
Nigga, it's
clean
a
the dick
My
out?
chair.
Mr.
eyes
Tough Love,
sticky.
Mr. Tough Love,
It's a
that
chair.
counts for something. He smokes weed. Somebody who drinks would not be able to sit in that chair for 5 hours. They would have been
That's
Hey,
what
hit
I'm
this
saying. It's a
run
lot
every
of rules
5
with
yeah,
minutes.
drinking.
look, y'all saw me go offline, right? I'm up like a motherfucker. I said,
On me.
I get up like this. I'm like, fuck this shit. Fuck this.
That's what I'm saying. It's too many
Look,
rules
bro,
to
I went
fucking
all the way to
drinking.
the store. I came back, took a shower, and jumped back
Facts.
on.
I done
Like
took a
you,
nap, woke up, they still online. I was like, okay, I might as well get back online. Then. Fuck it.
y'all know I'm known for fucking long
5
shows.
hours. God damn, boy.
The last one
You
was
really
7.
wait, Mr. Tough Love, you really new to YouTube, huh? I didn't
Hey,
see
The
people go live for 12
obviously.
hours.
God damn.
I've been a part of a 12-hour stream where I was
My
there for the
Christmas lights
full
about to
12.
burn out trying to fuck with y'all.
But the
I've done it.
time goes so fast when you just sitting up here and shoot. Like this whole conversation, shit just went left, right, left, right. I felt like I was in the
I'm
motherfucking
telling
military on this goddamn panel. Left, right, left, right. Like, goddamn, is this conversation ever gonna go right?
I can say some cadence now. I used to call some cadence now. I was a cadence caller.
Hey, did you ever get into drill sergeant work?
I was a
Oh
drill
Lord,
sergeant.
now they want to talk man
Really?
talk.
I was a drill
No, I
sergeant.
just no, cause
Yeah.
I
I
just
was a
because
drill
he says the military guy. He
sergeant.
like the way he says I'm about to piss somebody. Also, I can hear him calling the
Yeah.
cadence as like the line leader
Yeah. Yeah.
or the drill sergeant.
I
I'm not
like them.
gonna lie though, Trey. If I close my eyes hard enough, you was on that movie Pluton, but you was the white boy. The way you
Who
sound,
Pluton? I've never seen it.
the army movie. The I think
Platoon?
what's
You talking about platoon?
Platoon. What did I say? Pluton. I'm
You said
slow.
baton.
cause I was
I
almost
know I'm
talking about
slow.
Pluton.
what the hell was
I hadn't
You just
seen
said
I know.
Pluton
platoon.
or
I get
Platoon.
slow after hours. I get slow
Yeah,
after hours.
obviously. Real slow.
Let me do like Trey. Let me go find a random baby and put him on live and say, hey, cutie, cutie.
It's
I'm
my
sleepy.
baby.
Now
It's
my
my baby,
baby,
y'all.
like my daughter, is weird. We like since
Hey,
she's
hey,
been
hey,
born,
hey.
we've
I don't support
always
talking
had.
about no kids, calling
No,
them
ain't
weird.
nothing bad. No,
I
I'm
don't
saying
support
she's
talking
weird
about no
because she's
kids, nigga.
always followed. Our sleep patterns have always been interconnected since she's been born.
I
Yeah,
Always.
like she was
We
up
up
yeah,
at the
eating
same
corn.
time.
She getting her vegetables. She was up eating
yeah,
something healthy. Not no
yeah.
hot
She
skins
don't
and
like meat. It is the
Cheetos.
weirdest thing. Me and her mom were arguing about whether she was gonna be a vegetarian or not, and she just naturally doesn't eat meat. She says it's nasty.
That's common. A lot of kids nowadays don't really care for meat. A
man,
lot of
y'all crazy.
It's the weirdest thing because she like it's nasty.
she said it's
It's
nasty.
natural for us to eat meat.
I believe she'll
Man,
go
we
into it
had to
when
eat
she get a
meat
little
growing
older.
up, man.
And maybe the meat nasty. Can your girl cook though?
Yeah, she can cook, but she likes crab legs though. That's the weird.
Oh
That
yeah, she's my
bothers
best
me.
friend.
That
The
bothers
baby like
me.
crab
She
legs.
yes, the baby likes
Oh
crab
yeah,
legs.
she's my best
Hell
friend
yeah.
too.
All of
Like
that. All of
crispy
that.
or regular crab legs? Like
That
I'm about
shit
to go make me
there.
some. I got some.
What the hell is regular crab legs?
The
Hey,
$40 just not
it's
the
no, hold on,
$80
wait,
shit.
wait. Can I talk my shit, my nigga? It
Uh-uh.
depends on where you go and they're prepared because some people don't really season their crab. They might throw a little butter in there. They might throw a little salt and pepper, but they don't do nothing else with it. So depending on where you go and get your crab legs from, if it's heavily seasoned, like if you get New Orleans crab legs, that's
Yeah.
different from a regular place. I mean, that's just real shit.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about bulk? You talking about fried and you buy we fry type shit? I'm thinking you talking about the shit
I'm
you
talking
take to
about
the
it's a
house.
different thing. Are we just dumping? Okay, if you go to HEB, they sell crab legs, and they'll put they'll steam it for you and put seasoning on the outside of the crab leg. So on the inside, there's really no seasoning. However, if you go to a place like in New Orleans, that seasoning is inside that motherfucker. So it's
Cause
a
they,
different. You
cause
dig?
that leg done been inside that gumbo or that stew for
Said
12
you ain't
hours
got
just
no.
simmering.
He's
Facts.
on your side no more. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. I do my shit at the house. So yeah, I get where you coming from with the whole season. Like we got boiling
No,
crab out here in Vegas and hot and juicy. That bullshit.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Vegas ain't known for no food. Well, you know what? I take that
Yeah, they
back
got
because
a
their
bunch
heart
of
attack grill
restaurants,
was
but they
pretty
ain't really
good.
hitting. What
That
is it?
heart attack grill with heart attack grill, the hamburger place, that place was pretty good.
I mean,
Shit, I'm out here in the 405. I don't think we got nothing.
What
Yeah,
y'all known for out
I don't
there?
know what the 405 of Vegas is known for in reference to food. Like I don't know. That's interesting. I never even had that conversation, but I had never heard nothing either. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, she done.
oof,
Oh shit.
I
hey,
got
Oh
my
shit.
robe on. Don't do me.
Yeah. And you butt ball naked. You ready to
Drop
put
them,
your
you gotta
nipples
say,
I was
out?
drop
like
them
Trey.
peaches,
I was like,
please.
we about to get our
If you ain't
OnlyFans
got no,
popping.
he
Come
on your
on
side
back.
no
Don't do
more.
Hey,
me.
it's the
Come on
OnlyFans
back.
popping. She ready.
Wait a minute.
It's the
Trey,
OnlyFans ambiance.
yeah, drop those paperwork.
See,
Drop that contract. She ready. She
She ready.
auditioning tonight.
negative. Don't do me. Take me
Drop
off of
them
that
peaches,
thing.
drop them peaches, fool. We could be millionaires in a year.
Y'all do too much.
We auditioning
Motherfucker, let us
tonight.
I
come
try
on
to
and
be nice and
promote.
come back on the camera. I'm like, okay, I got
I'll
my
promote
robe on.
and
I'm
I'll
good.
I'll promote and I will motherfucking narrate the whole thing for you. I
Chit
got you.
chatter, let us come
Oh, you
on
gonna be
and
the
promote.
cameraman?
I ain't gonna
Hey,
camera me.
Now
and for an extra, and
I'll
for an
promote y'all.
extra
they
fee,
ever
for
say
an
that's
extra
a
Narrate.
little
fee.
that's a little weird. You want Mario J watching us fuck? You want him to be the cameraman?
No,
I'm
no, listen,
Listen,
for an extra
don't
fee,
make
we'll
me say
throw in
too
the
much because
Christmas
you're not
lights.
ready for me. You're not ready for me. Don't ask too
I'm
many
going to have a
questions, okay?
woman
uh-oh.
cameraman.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna have a
Uh-oh.
woman cameraman. I'm
She
not
says you ain't
ready for
she ain't ready
ma'am,
for me. You ain't ready for her, boy.
ma'am.
You
I
heard
don't
her,
get
boy.
I don't get pussy whips. I whips that pussy.
We
You
ain't
ain't
got
gonna
nobody
get
talking
me.
about being pussy whipped.
I'm ready.
Exactly what I was talking
Look.
about.
That nigga hand was all stiff.
I'm
You
ready
know what I'm
like
saying? He
Teddy
don't
He
even know
said,
Kimber.
how to
I
place
don't get
hands
whipped by
right.
I
pussy.
whipped.
I whoop that pussy. That
He don't even know how
boy
to
need a
place your
manager.
hands right.
Nigga,
He
don't
need,
Damn,
ever whip that
I
pussy
had
like
to
that.
do it a specific way instead of
Oh
like
yes,
pops.
there is a right and a wrong way to
I
whip
mean,
some
I just
ass.
didn't feel like you was
No, I
controlling the
did it
pussy.
like the guy from
I
Boomerang.
didn't feel like you was in control of the put.
Did you see the dad
I
on
felt like you was
Boomerang when he
retarded.
did it? Did you see John Witherspoon on Boomerang when he did
Him
it?
and you are different, Dirty Dick.
Ah,
my God.
hey man, I'm gonna let you get
I
him in
said
because
what I
I
Hashtag
have
said.
double
called you
God
a
D.
damn
simp
it.
Listen,
over 100
she
times, so
said
I'm gonna
that
let
you
you
can't
win.
handle that. Bro, don't talk to me.
That
Talk to
is
her.
not what I said.
She said
Okay,
you
let me
can't
be
handle it,
clear.
bro.
Let me be clear.
Let
He
me be
asked
clear.
me if I wanted you to be
Eat the
that it's
booty.
weird if I wanted you to
If
watch.
he
I
wanted to
said,
eat
don't
the booty,
ask
and
me
you
no
said yes.
questions. I
I
said,
said the
don't ask me no
cameraman.
questions because you're not ready for me.
I
The
420.
said to
stuff
the
that could come out of
cameraman.
my mouth, the stuff that could come out of my mouth, you're not ready for. So,
Oh
What you
shit.
come, my
Bro,
baby? This is
you
the
gonna take
toxic
that Trey? Fight
masculinity.
back, Trey.
This is the toxic
Fight
masculinity
back,
Fight
show.
boy.
back.
There
You
are
don't
no
know how to talk.
holds barred.
She done put on her silk bathrobe smelling like cherry blossom, and she gonna talk shit to you on your shit, nigga. That 15 baby
She gonna
She
mamas.
make
at
me
least
spray on some
hinting.
You
Izmiyaki.
Yeah, we
whip the
gotta take
pussy,
your card
Trey.
back, bro. We gotta take your
Do I have to
card
put
back.
on my
Damn.
tank top?
Trey, fight back, Trey.
Do I even have a? I ain't got no
Nigga,
shirt
just
on
fuck
underneath
smoking
this
the weed.
thing.
Chew
This
it.
man.
Chew it.
But
You
yeah,
see how
so you want Mario J to be the cameraman?
Bro, I'm fucking. I ain't
no,
holding no
you
camera.
could be the
I am
cameraman.
not.
Oh Lord.
I'm into the
Ma'am, I will
I was
not be.
like, move,
I
nigga.
will help
You
promote
ain't
it.
doing
I
it
will
right.
not be part of that production.
That
Not
you
holding
ain't
the
got
camera.
no.
And you know what the worst part of
You
this
ain't got
conversation is?
no.
And you know, I'm not gonna say the worst part. You know what the funniest part of this is? Is she sitting in the middle. of this situation.
Right?
Oh
And I'm
shit!
like, are we actually watching it happen
Are we
virtually?
watching it? Look, and you see, Trey ain't trying
It's
to put in no work. He
hold
ain't
That's a
trying
on.
to put no
negative.
work
That's a
in.
negative.
Mario
That's a
J,
I
is
didn't
negative.
set the ambiance. I
is
got
this how the
Oh
same
yeah,
joke video
Christmas
started?
lights. You got the Christmas lights. It's going down.
This nigga is licking on a fucking Chico
It
stick.
is not going down.
This
It
is
is
how the
not going
same girl
down.
video started
I
out.
repeat,
For
We
it is
been
This
not
messing with
going
nigga
the
it
is
is
down.
same girl,
not
he's
Mario.
in the hotel lobby trying to talk to us right now.
for 20
Same
like no.
girl.
This is
Wait, Gabe say I'll do catering then. What?
Yes, let's talk about the menu. Let's talk about the menu. That's very important. The menu is important, goddamn.
I am the menu.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's
Lord.
move on.
All right. What kind of
Look,
topics? What kind of
Hold on.
topics?
hey, he
What
said,
comes
"All
with this
right,
menu?
don't let him switch his flights around. Don't let him change that schedule on that
Girl,
flight to the
look, he need to
nails."
go. He
Hey,
needs to go on over there with
somebody
shitty
call
nails and
Jaguar
shitty
right so she can
nails.
pull up. Tell Jaguar to
Shitty
pull up.
nails in San Antonio. She
That
will be. I'm gonna
Jaguar.
wait till she come to Memphis. I ain't going to her.
Jaguar pull up. Jaguar is a dominatrix. She'll handle all y'all on at the same damn time.
Oh
I will
Lord.
promote it. I want 10% of the proceeds.
I'm
Yep.
gonna let you have that.
Look,
Yeah, I'm
Don
only
done put
holding
on her.
camera for
Don done
girl
put
on
on
girl
her
scenes.
goddamn Bath and Body Works robe, and she is ready for anything. Right? She got on her goddamn call center.
I'm
Goddamn
ready to
headphones.
turn my TV
Is
on
that your sex
and
headphones? That's your sex headphones.
this is my what? My no, I don't.
Your
That's your
phone
sex
six
phone.
headphones.
Can I put on my sex phones? Let me put on my sex phones.
Shut up, Mario. You
So
stupid.
you be doing
You
phone
got sex
sex from the
phones?
road?
First of all, let me be clear. These are my work headphones. I took them
Uh-huh.
off of my
Yeah,
laptop
yeah.
and
The call center
off
for
of my
Pornhub.
computer and put them in my laptop.
The call
Your
center for
sex work
Pornhub.
headphones?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's the call center for Pornhub.
Shut the fuck up.
You said yes, they are. When I said sex for
What would you like, BBWs or would you like double
First
penetration?
of all, I like Tasty Blacks. Okay, let's just be clear. That's my website, Tasty Blacks. So you can start with the Pornhub. I go to Tasty Blacks. Okay.
She
Next
did
I'm
question.
listening.
say.
Go
She
ahead.
did
Go ahead.
say.
I'm listening. Go
Look.
ahead. I am listening.
To what?
You tell us
I
more
said what I
about
had to
your
say.
Said you ain't got
sex history.
no.
So when you get to
You
sexy
don't ain't
blacks,
got no
what words do
more.
you type in?
It depends on the mood I'm in.
Trey.
It could be pancake. It could be
Pancake.
threesome.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
What the
It's
This
fuck?
is
giving
new
that
to me.
girl
Type in
six
pancake.
vibes.
This is new to me. What the fuck is
Go.
pancake?
Somebody go to Pancake for Pornhub and see what come up, please.
Yeah, what the fuck is
I'm
that?
curious
I've never
now.
heard of this.
I'm curious.
Man, everybody
Uh-oh.
has seen a pancake
Oh,
before.
you's a nasty one.
No, I know a lot of
You's a
things. I've
nasty
never heard of
girl.
a pancake. I know what a fish hook is. I know
What are
what a
you doing with that
snowball is.
pancake?
I know what a cream pie is.
I had
I
a
don't know
female
what
do
a
something with a
pancake is.
grapefruit on me, and
Man.
she never used no
You
pancake.
wanna know something that I like to watch that y'all all go freak out about right now?
So
But
You better not say gay porn.
kangaroo porn.
no, I've never actually watched gay porn.
I said
Christopher
Well,
said
I
kangaroo
not
mean
porn.
gay
women.
porn, and he in the background talking about kangaroo porn. I'm so lost.
No, hermaphrodite.
I'm done. Good night.
Well, that technically could. Let me
I'm about to
ask you a
turn the lights off.
question.
I'm about to turn
Let me
Trey.
ask you a question.
I'm about to turn the
Now,
lights off. I'm
let me.
good.
This is
I got I
determine
got I
how
got I
weird
got
you
three,
are.
I got 3 phones and none of them are for hermaphrodites. I'm never
Screw,
calling them. No.
screwed up. I want to get inside your head
He
to see
said
how
screwed
screwed
up.
up you are.
Oh
For
my
real.
god!
No,
Fucked up
I mean,
podcast.
screw it, podcast. I
He's a
need to get
nasty
inside your
motherfucker.
head.
He nasty.
Okay,
Like,
so the
oh,
hermaphrodite porn.
oh.
Is it just a woman with a big clit that you could be like, it's not a penis, it's just an oversized clit, or
No, but
can
I do
you?
like the big click women too. If I
No,
could find one in real life, ooh,
so what you watch is a clear difference. It's actually a penis and a vagina on that person.
yeah, the hermaphrodite. It's the
Wow.
best of both worlds. You
Well,
get
you
titties,
watching
dick,
tranny
and
porn,
pussy.
ma'am.
This motherfucker nasty.
No, they're born with too. This motherfucker nasty.
Nasty. Like, you look at my face. Look at my face. Zoom in.
That is tranny porn.
No. You's a nasty motherfucker.
I know it. I know it,
You
and I'm
are
okay with it.
like you. If I go to sleep, I'll be like, "Don't touch me, don't touch me."
Hold up. We got another. You a victim?
I like a nasty, nasty. I like a nasty, nasty.
No. I'll wake up, I'll be sore and shit. Like, why the fuck I'm so sore? Like, I don't know what the fuck you done to me.
What's wrong with
I'll
watching
be
that kind
scared
of
to
a
tell
porn?
Trey I
It's the
fucked.
best
Like,
of both
I
worlds.
No, I fucked you, nigga. Wait
I
a minute.
I'm into big clit porn. I don't think I can watch the hermaphrodite porn though. The big clit is weird enough.
What's weird about
Isn't
it?
that considered like
It
roast
looked like
beef?
a little penis.
Are we
That's
not
what's
going to
weird
church in
about
the
it.
morning? Are we not going to church in the morning?
No, I don't go to
No.
church.
Okay, well, let me click off.
Church on Wednesday morning?
This nigga said he was going to church at 9:20 where it was
I went,
10:20
motherfucker.
his
Y'all
time.
still was live. Y'all still was live. I had a whole revival and everything. I came back.
You went and prayed.
You didn't have no black people revival because black people revival lasts
I
a
didn't
whole
say
week.
I go to a black people church. See, that's your problem.
I said
went
you
and
didn't go.
got
You want to
Sister
look at
Mary's
clicks
hands
and dicks.
off.
You
Because
want to look
only
at
black people
clicks and
revivals
dicks
last
and
a
I can't
whole
go
damn
praise the
week.
Lord.
You went to a Catholic one. It was an
I
hour.
went to where they don't have clicks and dicks, okay?
He went to go give Sister Mary
Damn,
Clarence
they
some
dropped them at the
benediction.
door or something.
I
They
don't
checked
know.
them at
Maybe
the door.
I think it's in the mail. Amazon
Like
didn't
a
have
key
something that day.
party. Leave it at the door. It's a key party. So leave all clicks and dicks at the door.
Oh my God. Don, you is a nasty motherfucker. Like,
What I say?
And I like
you a
it.
nasty
I like it.
motherfucker.
Done.
What I say?
Now, done.
Trey, you might listen. I will pay to see you and MoneyBoy Trey do something.
Done.
No.
Done. Do you know how to twerk?
Oh shit. She about to twerk right now. Said you ain't got no. Oh, people on your side no more. What you been doing?
I think all black women know how to twerk, and nowadays it's like this thing that they
That's
do
not
with their
true.
tongue while they twerking. It just drives me crazy.
No, all black women do
Can't let
not
me
know how to
turn
Gabe
my
twerk.
said
That
you
is
was
a
doing all
headphones
lie.
that
off
fuck
Those are
shit
the
online.
I specifically look for the women who stick their tongue out in their twerk videos. I be like, good googly moogly, I will.
Sir, I just want to know what the fuck they had to do with what we talking about right now. Why you asking me
I'm
that?
asking you, do you twerk? And then if you said yes, I was gonna say, do you stick your tongue out
I'm
while
about
you're
to call
twerking?
Don. I'm about
And
to
Did
do
call.
you
y'all
have
not
some
get
reference
wrong?
videos?
Did I do that?
Fuck that. I'm about to call Don later. I'm about to get in the shower.
Can you take me off this big screen?
You were the woman of the hour
The woman of the hour with the clitoris and the whatever the fuck y'all know.
with the
What we call
weird porn
hermaphrodite?
fetish.
I do have hermaphrodites. I do have weird porn fetishes. Like I do like to watch anime.
You've been doing a lot of fuck shit online, I see. Obviously, Gabe said you ain't got no friends because you've been doing a lot of fuck shit online. So let's talk about I'm a promoter. Let me promote this shit. So, ladies and gentlemen, Trey and
Don't lie. No, don't lie. Don't do it.
You said you were open minded, baby. We can
Trey
make
and
money.
Don is about to perform, and I want to make sure we what date are we gonna set this for? Are we gonna do this for the spring break? Or are we
So
gonna wait?
y'all like to lie to y'all audience. Got
Nigga,
it.
this ain't pay per view, nigga. It's OnlyFans. Well, I guess OnlyFans
We
is
can do
kind
an
of pay per
OnlyFans.
view.
We can do a goddamn Facebook private
Wait,
party.
he
We
said,
don't have to start
bitch.
straight off fucking. We can
Y'all
play
do
like
realize
Naked
y'all not on
Twister.
OnlyFans.
We could play Naked Twister or something. We ain't got to start straight out fucking.
They don't want your ashy balls on nobody. Talking about
I
your
just said we
dirty
could play.
dick
I
sliding on
have
niggas'
to make the
forehead and
woman
shit.
comfortable. Apparently, she don't want to just come straight in fucking. So we got to do some strip
Well,
poker or
that's on
some
you,
shit.
sir. How are you going to set the scene? Tell us. I'm trying to get you promoted right now, but you fucking.
So,
I
Joy.
don't need
Did
to
you
set no
not just
damn
hear him
scene.
set the scene? He's
I just
doing
said no
naked
damn
poker.
scene.
That's
We
the first
playing
date.
Naked Twister. We taking
Oh my
Naked
shots
God.
Twister
playing
scene?
Twister.
No, I
We're so
don't play no fucking
sidetracked
Naked
right
Twister.
now. What is happening?
I don't play no
Yeah.
What the fuck? Set the scene.
Okay.
Like, do
I
we
put out my
still do
web
that?
porn.
We
I
need
put out my
foreplay.
web porn
Switch,
thing. What do y'all put in?
like Raheem,
You
switch,
said
like a
who?
house party.
I
Joy,
said I
if
put
you
out my web porn stuff. So what do y'all put in y'all search bar when y'all want to put on porn?
I put
Since y'all put me out there.
so I put female solo masturbation or girl on girl.
Nigga, you ain't putting all that no Pornhub,
Oh,
sir.
so you
I
type all that
do.
out, girl
You
on girl,
lying
instead of just
bastard.
lesbian or
Girl on
something?
girl or female solo masturbation.
You do a lot of extra typing.
You know what? Trey typing gay and whatever come up, he good.
No,
Sir,
when he typed out all, he
sir,
typing
my
all that in,
lawyers,
the damn computer be
my
like,
lawyers
So
are
you finna
going to
take
be
it
on
off?
your
Look,
ass tomorrow, buddy.
I'm
Hey,
looking for some cash.
Jay,
Like, he finna
he
start
no.
typing gay.
Hey,
Whatever
getting
he
come
some
up, he
coins or
typing
good.
that.
something.
I don't know if he got Siri or he typing it, but if it's Siri, she like, sir, you're typing all this fuck shit just so you want to watch porn.
But
That's
Right?
I
it.
don't want to. I don't want to
Alexa,
just watch
find
Siri, like,
gay.
what
porn.
the
I
fuck
want to
is you
watch
asking me?
female. I want to watch female solo masturbation or girl on girl.
Who says
It's
that?
real simple.
I never heard no dude say that
If
ever.
you type
In
in
college,
lesbian porn, if you
high
type in
school,
lesbian porn, damn near all the videos that pop up are gonna say girl on girl. If you type in
So you mean you could
masturbation,
type
most
less
of
and
them are
still get
going
the
to
same
say.
thing, but you still choose to
But
type it all the
I'm
way
just
out.
telling. I'm telling y'all specifically what Trey looks for. That's all.
Trey,
And
you
I'm,
lying.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ain't nobody typing all that. If you push
So
P on
what?
your
That's
phone,
y'all. I'm
that's
very
Right.
it.
particular with my porn.
You
What you
don't.
put in
You.
yours, Joy?
Uh oh. Let me find mine real quick. Let me see what's on.
Shit, I don't.
Hmm.
You don't
No,
watch
quit.
porn?
You just quit lying.
So
You ain't
you
gonna
don't
play. You
watch
don't play
porn?
So
with that
now,
pussy.
now
Damn,
I
no
gotta be
one.
lying.
So you don't play with that pussy.
This is a family show. Why you gotta be so
This is
This
loud?
not
ain't
a
no
family
family
show.
show. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
My son has been on my damn
The
show
kid is
rapping. This ain't no
sleeping. Goddamn.
family
I'm gonna
show.
tell you something I hate about porn. I'll give you a couple of things I hate about porn.
Show me what you hate about porn.
I'm no. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on. Let me go get this popcorn. I'll be right back. Popcorn and bacon. I'll
I'm
be
gonna
right
tell
back.
you what I hate about porn. One thing I hate about porn is when they do them family porns. Like she plays the mom.
Role play, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a big thing.
and she fucking around with the daughter and the daughter's boyfriend, or it's the dad and the daughter and all the kind. I hate that shit.
Hey,
That
Yep.
is
hey,
nasty
Gabe said
and
it's
Stepmom,
retarded.
Tati hour.
stepdad shit. Yep. And that's a
Yeah, you
big
see that
search.
shit?
There's a lot of people are into that shit. That's why they keep making it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they wouldn't keep me, but it's just something I hate, and I hate them long drawn out fake ass preludes. I skip a lot of the
Yeah.
beginning of porn.
I didn't come to
Like
watch a
it just
fucking movie. I came to watch
like it's
y'all
this
fuck.
one. She gets in the closet, and but she got her head stuck outside the closet. Oh my god! I hope they don't
Show us how
see
they do
me.
it. Go into the closet and peek your head out. Show us what's happening.
What? This is not a role
Go
play.
to the cabinet, trapped in the closet. Show us what happened.
I ain't gonna do
So let me find out. Was y'all watching that Ghetto Gaggers?
I
I've
never
watched the
watched it.
Ghetto Gagger film or two.
I never watched that at all. Like I
Wait,
heard
that's
about it, and
that's
that never
that's on
was an interest.
Pornhub, or wait, what's
Yes.
that?
She
It's
about to
a
No,
watch.
series.
She about to watch.
that's
He's a
yeah,
nasty.
that's the
Yes,
back
it's
in
a
the
series.
day.
It's Ghetto Gaggers.
Joy,
It's
that's
where
what you be
Man,
watching.
guys
that
wear
kid,
these fake
Joy?
Confederate shirts and do the most filthy thing to black women, and they get paid for it.
I mean, I like a female that give good head, but I don't need her to like do nothing crazy. Like seriously, because I mean, I need to respect her tomorrow when we go to Waffle House. I don't want to.
You really? Well, you can't. You can never date a porn star, sir.
First of all, I can date a porn star. You
How
dirty.
you gonna respect her the next
You don't
morning?
tell me what the fuck I can date, dirty dick.
How you gonna respect based off what you just said? How can you respect her in the morning when
I
she
didn't say
just took
I
a
can date
load?
any porn star. I said I can date a porn star. Sir, listen to me.
A porn star that just came off the set of Ghetto Gaggers.
Oh my god, did I say anything about ghetto
Could
gag?
you date that one?
Bro,
Could you date
did
that one?
I don't want to date a ghetto gagger porn star. I mean, I can just date a regular fat ass porn star.
What about a fat ass porn star that engaged in gangbang? It wasn't Ghetto Gaggers, but it was
I
four
don't know.
black
It all
dudes.
depends. It all depends on what she was doing. Was she great at what she was doing? Did she handle everything she was supposed to handle? Did she fail?
Damn, he
Or
said
was she...
4 black dudes.
This thing said four.
Well, Ghetto Gaggers is like 8 white
I have
dudes.
a never mind. No, I don't.
Come on with it.
Flip it.
Confession. She got a confession.
So what? So wait. So Mr. Tough Love is basically telling you guys he only date those HBO after dark type of porno stars.
Maybe.
He like the ones that
I don't
fake
want
have
to
sex.
listen. I gotta be able to listen. Okay, here's my thought process. My thought process is that you know how you like nasty shit, but you don't like to be like I like nasty shit, but I ain't that nasty. Okay, so I'm saying, I like nasty shit, but I don't want to fucking like. It's one thing to see it, but it's a whole nother thing to be around it. You know, like you can like
some stuff I don't want to see.
Exactly. Like some motherfuckers.
Like I don't want to see you throwing up on the dick and shit. That's nasty.
Exactly. Some motherfuckers go too far, and I don't like that. You see what I'm saying? Yep. So I still have a level of sanity to my shit. So I mean, yeah, I mean,
it's just some shit, but everybody different. I mean,
everybody different, right? Everybody. Yeah, obviously, Trey is different because he had a dirty dick.
Shit is just, for me, some shit is just plumb retarded. Like swallow the dick, you know. But if you gotta throw up and then you swallow,
pause. Time out.
I just want to point out, I do not have cottage cheese, y'all. I do not have cottage cheese. It is not true. This man is lying, and I'm serving his ass with lawsuit papers in the morning, buddy.
I didn't say you had cottage cheese. You said that, sir.
Well, you said dirty dick, sir.
That's going to be my countersuit that you're making a false claim. So let's do
sir, you called me dirty dick all night.
If you want to bring the court shit, let's bring the court shit because I'm about
Sir, you have bullied me and embarrassed me in front of people by calling me dirty dick all night. I'm embarrassed.
Did you not invite me to this
It's
podcast?
Just life. I have to take
but money. But Trey, that's life.
I said that. That's life. I just got to take it. I'm going to sue him. I'm going to sue him. I'm going to take the embarrassment. I'm going to sue him, though. Your ass is mine, buddy. Pause.
My ass is not yours, sir.
I said pause.
I'm going to sue you for fucking improperly telling people my ass was yours, okay? That is slander in the highest form.
When I get through suing you, sir, your ass is mine.
Getting ready for Dawn, bro. I thought we was me, Joy, goddamn 420. We was waiting for you to tell us.
420 is excluded. He's married, and but his wife did say she would. His wife did say she would let him help me create suburban gaggers. I want to do the white girl version of black dudes embarrass a white girl.
Like he never said that. Disclaimer. Allegedly, he never said that.
You can get on my lawsuit against MoneyBoy Trey, Dirty Dick Trey. You can get on my lawsuit. You can get on my lawsuit.
He can help produce it.
No, she didn't.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Are you backing out
from
now?
The 420 Enterprise. 420 East Ave did not say that.
420. I'm gonna donate some money to help you get your nuts back, sir.
Why is Don
backed out?
I don't want no charges, my nigga.
You have backed out of this. What kind
Don
of charges?
is looking at porn, getting wet, watching the damn shit.
No.
Yes, you
do that by yourself,
I can see
bro.
through your glasses.
Pandering on mama. That's a terrorist charge.
This is a porn business. This will be legit.
Oh my God.
These are paid white actors.
Look at the glasses. We can see the porn through your glasses. Oh, she gonna cut. Oh my God. You thought we was playing.
Go subscribe to her channel.
She is watching porn.
Yeah, I am not. No, I'm not.
You was a nasty motherfucker.
I am not watching porn. Put me off this thing.
I bet you got a dildo on the side of the bed right now.
Moist just then?
I bet you got a dildo on the side of her bed right now. Show us the dildo, Don.
Don got moist. She was like, hold up. We talking about all this porn.
Okay, first of all, let's be clear.
Here we go.
I was only trying to understand what the young lady said when she said, have y'all seen...
Look at her lying.
So you did some research.
I'm doing research.
Get your lie together. Get your lie together.
Doing research.
No, she said something about ghetto gaggers, and I didn't know what that was. So I just went to go see what she was talking
about. Hachi Tachi.
You were right, Mario. You were right. You caught it.
I told you I could see it off her glasses. She was looking at porn. Everybody think I'm joking. I'm dead at it.
Okay, wait a minute. Technically, I'm not looking at porn. I'm researching.
Research.
I'm researching what she was telling me, and I was unknowledgeable about it. So I wanted to be able to speak
So did you get moist?
She can't even
So
get
what
this
you
shit right.
saw, did it make you moist? Would you do a ghetto girl?
Right.
No,
I'm
listen.
gonna call you in 30 minutes, Don. Don't worry about it. I want to look at the research too.
Not the research too.
Dawn looking at it
Our
like, well,
research
this.
team.
She's like, really, this ain't half bad. She
About to
looking
bust
like,
all over in that goddamn bathroom.
Listen, hold on. Let me turn my camera back on because you would not be lying on
she
me.
like,
you didn't
this
clean
ain't
your
half
hands up
bad.
now. She didn't clean her hands up. Look.
First of all, sir.
Here we go. First of all, pan your camera around. I bet you some dirty dishes around that motherfucker.
Wet nails. We got wet in the pussy nails.
I bet she had a whole puddle in the goddamn bed.
Are you a squirter, Dawn?
Okay. First of all,
look.
Whoa, wait! We're not finna do this. Okay,
pan the camera. We want to see
first of all,
surrounding area.
I'm gonna need you to listen.
My producer told me to ask, "Are you a squirter, Dawn?"
I was
he said,
only doing research. I am not sitting over here moist.
Says that
the only thing moist about me is me and my wine. Okay, let's just be clear.
Right.
All right.
I didn't see no wine. I just seen your hands going up and down.
So in your research, what did you see in your research?
Are you drinking out the bottle? What the fuck?
No, I'm not. Second of all, no, I'm not. Second of all, don't ask me about it. Toys stay on the side of my bed anyway. But I have a whole toy chest in my. That's just where they belong. That's where they're
How many
at.
toys you get?
That means nothing. Okay, I was simply trying to understand what the young lady was saying. And now I got it. I was not watching porn.
Survey says
how many toys do you have?
To the live.
And are you a squirter? That's our producer told me to ask.
No, I am not a squirter.
She's
not a squirter.
She's a creamer. She look like a creamer.
Jeff wants to know if you're a creamer.
Right again. God damn, I'm good.
I believe so.
Trey, I'm helping you out.
Why are we talking about this right now?
You're the one that said you were open book, and you tell it like a kid.
On your side no more.
On the topic, we was talking about. You was having a whole other conversation. I was in my own world over here.
Yep, that's it. You was in your own vagina over there.
Joy, you don't get away.
I was not in my own vagina. I had my phone like this. My hands were up here holding the phone. So no, okay, my hands were not in my vagina.
Look, she can't even lie right. Look at her face. Look at her face.
My hands were
how
not
much are you
in my
paying
vagina.
your producer? Is he one of those $15 an hour producers?
I said I want 10%. I want 10%. I am not fucking greedy. 10%. Okay, that's all.
Man, what I pay my staff is none of your concern. He just
you ain't got no staff, dirty dick.
My producer is trying to find out if Joy
conversation tomorrow night. Mario, there's a question for you.
What?
Blake said, "Are you going to join the military conversation tomorrow night?"
Mario?
You bet. Wait, Gabe, you bet what looks like the Kennedy assassination?
Ooh.
Is he talking about the gag thing?
Lips?
Oh, no, sir.
Oh, shit.
No, sir.
Them pussy lips.
Oh, no, sir. Ain't no high school hallways over here. Ain't no chewed up bubble gum over here. No, she's very well kept. But thank you.
Hallway.
Well, you know what Boosie says. You know what Boosie says. Prove it. Put your pussy lips on live.
I'm not.
$4,000. $4,000.
What I look like being on this podcast? We went from talking about minimum wage, and I'm gonna just bust my pussy open on the
$4,000 right now.
Right now.
$4,000 right now.
Talk to them. They need somebody else to talk to. Let me.
Man, I wish women solicited men like men solicit women.
Women do solicit men. We just don't do it.
Where are they at? I wish a motherfucker would tell me to pull
Mario
my dick
could
out
tell you he didn't see it happen.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Motherfucker tell me to pull my dick out for $1,000.
You're not gonna pull it out while I'm on here, motherfucker. Dirty dick.
I'm just saying in general. I'd be like, I got you. As soon as this fucking stream in, I go backstage on
First of all, you
StreamYard.
gonna get ripped off. Your dick just gonna be everywhere. Cause a motherfucker just tell you I'm gonna give you $1,000. You whip it out. Why would they
hit my cash app first, ma'am?
Oh, well, hit my cash app then.
That's what Boosie be doing. Boosie be giving them women $1,000.
Well, then hit my cash app then.
Hit my
do it.
cash app.
You'll do it for
Hit my
1,000.
cash app.
Yeah,
Hey,
hit
look,
my cash out.
Dave said, "Do your sheets feel like cornflakes?"
I'm gonna hit
Who?
you. I'm gonna holler at you on the back end.
Who he talk to? Fuck you, Gabe.
I don't know, but that's just funny.
I bet your dick all
I
scaly
never
and
heard
shit.
nobody say that though. You know, if your sheet count is fuck, is if it's low or high? I think if it's low, it's bad. I mean, I'm just saying. So, y'all gotta answer that man question now. Do it feel like cornflakes or no?
Ah, them folk game on them folk.
They got my ass for the Christmas. It's not Christmas lights, but I mean, I'm just saying that shit is funny.
And if none of the man up here are gonna be victims and they want to be solicited, they need to go talk to Terry Crews.
Whoa.
That nigga was raped by a man. I ain't talking to him.
Huh? What do you mean?
What?
If we don't want to be I'll be a victim for the right person now.
Hey,
for a
that
female.
dude ain't no victim.
Terry
He a
Crews
punk.
is victimized by a
He ain't no
nigga.
victim. He
Terry
a
Crews
punk.
be
You
acting
shouldn't
like
let
a
no
little
dude
bitch.
as big as you is walk up and do that to you.
Facts.
Right.
Facts. Big
You
facts.
grown as fuck when this
Big
happened
facts.
with all them damn muscles.
All that titty popping,
what?
you can't fight back.
Terry Crews' story is the
Oh, mamas, you
equivalent of
big for no
Hassan
reason.
Campbell's story.
Terry Crews said he was raped.
He said that his manager or agent or somebody that worked for him, did the motherfucker work for him, grabbed his dick a couple times. And he was grown as
Maybe he
hell
was
and
trying to get the 15 an hour. Maybe he did it because he wanted 15 an hour.
I mean, because it's
dude
life,
worked for
right?
Terry Crews
You want
though.
to get ahead?
It was like Terry Crews' agent. Terry Crews hired this man. So
Wait, I
like
just found a YouTube video on it.
yeah, Terry Crews was paying dude. That was his. He let his employee fondle him. Ain't no goddamn
As a
way. And then
man,
he
he should
shit
have
in the
made that
motherfucker.
dude out.
Again, Terry Crews is a football player. He's always had a goddamn bodybuilder type frame. You let this happen?
Man, fuck Terry Crews, man.
You was paid to get fondled, bro.
No,
well, you was paying. Well, he was paying.
That's why he in the
wanted to
position
get ahead in the game. He wanted to
That's
get the
what
ring
happened.
He was paying a nigga to get fondled.
Exactly. He wanted to get ahead in the game, and he let that shit happen. That's exactly right.
He paid for it, literally. He paid dude.
But it don't mean I respect it.
I don't at all.
You're not a victim. You're a willing participant, motherfucker.
Just like Hassan Campbell. That's why I said they parallel. Like Hassan Campbell, you a grown ass man letting dude touch your dick. You weren't a kid. Why are you laughing, 420?
I don't like Hassan Campbell.
Look at the screen. Look at.
I don't like.
We gonna do that show too,
what the
Mario.
fuck? Your pussy on fire. Your pussy on fire. Oh Lord, your pussy on fire.
Boy, that's a lot of smoke.
I'm on my way, Don. Send me the text. I got
Mario, we gotta do that. We gotta go ahead and do the Hassan show. I mean, you did the Nature Boy. We might as well.
I done talked about it. Listen,
I found that video of sharing it on the screen.
People was mad. They was mad. They was pissed. They was hot. Sizzling bacon juice.
Hell, he talk about everybody. He'll be all right. He'll be all right,
bro. I don't give a fuck about him. Fucking feeling on little boys and shit. I don't get down with that.
Start beef with everybody, and this ain't even. It ain't gonna be no
but
beef.
We
It's gonna be a one time.
We gonna ignore Don put vagina smoking over there. We gonna ignore it.
Don, what am I? Oh!
This nigga can't read.
Oh, I'm looking. I see her up
you
top
ain't
now.
Got no. Oh.
So that was you.
No more.
That's what you do after that ski was good.
What?
I'm sharing my screen.
Smoke
I told you
that
I found the
cigarette.
video. This is not a. Yeah, it is. It's a cigarette.
Why you smoking like that though?
Done. Cause that's that she just nutted.
What type of cigarette is that? What type of smoke is that?
That's that she just nutted.
Big Trouble in Little China cigarette. What? Oh, are we about to watch porn? I don't want to watch.
This is porn. No,
this
sir.
her audition tape for Ghetto Gadget.
I will not be shamed. I did nothing wrong. And you have to keep telling yourself that until you believe it. And I believed it because the thing is, the perpetrator did all the wrong things. Yeah. And I decided I was not going to hold on to the shame. And all of a sudden I was free. And when you don't have shame, you are free.
This is a weirdo. He's a weirdo.
It's literally the instructions I was given, and I've seen it affect people in a positive way, and it definitely helped me to get through all of this.
And I remember you saying that going through that experience and talking about it led other people to realize where their lines had been crossed in the past. Did you,
This video
after
too long to play all of
experiencing
it though.
sexual assault, realize, okay, now I'm flashing back to this incident, that
How long is
incident, that made me uncomfortable? Did it trigger any memories for you?
Oh, the best word you just said there was trigger. It was a trigger. First of all, when I read the Ronan Farrow story about all the women who had been, sexually abused and harassed by Harvey Weinstein, I said, my God, the only way I could really phrase it was PTSD. Mm-hmm. And people were like, well, it's not PTSD. But when I say trigger, it was like, wait a minute, that's me. That happened to me. Yeah. And one thing I love about what's happening right now is that typically this has always been looked at as a women's issue. Mm-hmm. And so guys are like, yeah, this is a women's issue, the whole thing. But what happens is, with me, you're forced to look at this, not 2D, but now it's 3D. And you have to see this from the other side. And one thing I found is that, when you look at the facts, 1 in 6 men have been molested and have been abused or harassed. Yeah. So it's one of those things where you start to realize this is not a women's issue. Mm-hmm. It's a humanity issue. Mm-hmm. It's about how one human being should treat another, period.
Well, and that's something that a young man, a singer,
man, fuck him, turn this shit off
right now.
Man, he let a grown man touch his
big ass motherfucker.
Time and time again from the age that he was 12, and exerted the same kind of control that I think you've talked about. If you could talk to Ricky right now and
Ricky better run.
I can see Ricky getting touched, not Terry
You
Crews.
know what I don't understand though is that if something like that happened to you, how are you so okay with even playing that type of a role in a movie? Because wouldn't that trigger you?
Exactly. If Harvey Weinstein triggered him, hearing what happened, hearing the women come out, wouldn't playing a role automatically? How could you play that role?
Yeah, well, you're the aggressor trying to rape another man.
Facts. Good point. Boom. That's a done DeMarco. That's a mic
you
drop
like
right
that
there.
one, huh? You like that one, huh? What
I've
was you
liked
calling it
several
earlier?
things you've said
What was
tonight.
the one you called it earlier? Say, oh yeah, that was a great. What was your word?
Riveting speech. Riveting.
What type of
Very
cigarette
riveting.
smoke like that?
That's how they did it back in the 60s, boy.
It's
That's
the
classic.
self-roll. It's the self-roll cigarettes.
Oh,
classic, player. That's how you hold it. You gotta hold that thing like the cigarette holder. You gotta. Yeah, player.
Every time I camera.
You over there dying? You might turn your mic off.
You're not supposed to be choking off tobacco
turn your
like
mic
that,
off,
man.
nigga. You over there dying and shit? The fuck?
Yeah. Tobacco.
You
Stop.
shut
Not
the fuck
supposed
up
to
and
make
breathe.
you talk like
Listen,
that.
man.
You shut the fuck up and breathe, nigga. Shit.
Listen, it's almost 2:00 in the morning. I'm supposed to be choking. I mean,
what? You supposed to what?
That's not what I meant
what?
to say. I'm supposed. Never mind. Just disregard.
We don't understand that goddamn grab or nuts. What you say? What? She over there rubbing on herself trying to
But
goddamn.
y'all do realize after Terry Crews came out with that, he kind of sort of just faded away in the industry. And the last thing I did see of his was probably 2019 or 20 when he did John Henry, a little hood movie he did with Ludacris.
Yeah. It is kind of fucked up when he didn't get invited to Coming to America too, and Rick Ross made the jump.
But you
Wait,
know
hold up. I haven't finished watching that movie. No spoiler alerts. No spoiler alerts.
Well,
I'm gonna do one spoiler alert.
You didn't know Rick Ross was in it?
Putting out the disclaimer ahead of time since he brought it up. I don't want nobody to do one.
The son that's being introduced in the film was on RuPaul Drag Race.
Wait,
it's not about the movie. I was saying the son of the movie was on RuPaul Drag Race, and now they're trying to figure out why Eddie hired a dude that cross dresses.
Because y'all niggas think too much and y'all trying to combine it to his rumors from the 80s that he was.
Oh, now that was a rumor. It was a rumor that he was getting head by a dude in a car.
I wasn't
y'all
there.
Gotta
I don't know.
No rumor.
Y'all gotta stop idolizing y'all heroes.
What? Fuck
Eddie
Murphy. Whether he did or not, that's what y'all are doing now.
Y'all
Y'all are correlating some shit from back in the day to up to now to say why
just
he
like
hired
y'all
a
just
cross
did
dresser.
Jaguar Wait.
I'm not
See,
disputing
I'm
that.
not
I'm
trying
just
to go back in the argument with
Mm-hmm.
you.
Yeah.
I
This is
ain't disputing that.
ridiculous.
I'm
Double
just pointing it
standard.
out. I'm just pointing out that's why. I ain't disputing it. I don't give a fuck about Eddie
But
Murphy.
tell the
That nigga
truth
ain't my
though, if there was
hero.
You
somebody,
do.
if there was
That
somebody from
nigga
the
ain't my
hood,
hero.
if there was somebody from the hood, would you be like, that's gay?
Yes. That's why
But
I
he like
hadn't said
Trey.
I have not said one time Eddie Murphy nor Arsenio Hall is gay. That will not come out my mouth. I don't give two shits.
And I
I'm
never
just
said
saying
they
that.
was neither. You just came out the blue, got jumped out the window. You coming up with rumors from back in the 80s and the 90s? I just said the
Ma'am,
dude that
you
played the
asked the
son.
you asked the question. You said
Sir,
people
you
are
got in your feelings, sir.
asking why. You said people are asking why he hired somebody that cross dresses, and I explained why because they're correlating the rumors or whatever the fuck he did back in the 80s and 90s to now. I was just explaining why
And
they're asking that.
technically, it's not back in the 80s and 90s because he was shacked up with Johnny Gill as well.
Well, Rick James is gay, and that was his best friend. So
I'm
I'm
not
not
talking about
disputing
Rick.
all of that,
Hey, listen, sir, stop deflecting.
ma'am.
I'm not talking about Rick James, sir.
What
I'm
part
not
of, I
talking
was
about Rick
just
James.
I'm just explaining why people would ask why Eddie Murphy hired somebody that was known to be on Drag Race. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I don't care about Eddie Murphy. I ain't trying to defend him. None of that. I don't care.
Just
I
a little
just
bit,
was.
sir.
I
Boy.
don't. This
He
again.
said,
This
I
nigga is
don't.
not my hero. He could be gay. His co-star could be gay. Arsenio could be gay. Martin Lawrence could be
What?
gay. I don't know these
Why
niggas.
you putting Arsenio name in this?
So you don't think you don't think Arsenio, his best friend, would be gay too?
I
He,
don't know. You
he,
tell us, sir.
he's
It's
never
something
looked
that you
gay.
don't give a fuck about Eddie Murphy about, sir.
My personal opinion, I think Arsenio Hall is gay as well. It's my personal opinion.
Hey, I'm not denying that.
Birds
Just
of a feather flock together, and all them motherfuckers hung out together. Rick James, all of them. It was all cool. They all did the same shit. I think Arsenio had some transvestite rumors as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
This is
shocking.
true. This
yeah.
is true. More than word than not.
On
Even
a
when you
lot.
listen to a lot of old raps and you listen to what they say, things that when you was as a kid it didn't really click. Now you listen to that shit like that was some gay ass shit that nigga said.
A whole bunch of raps. You be like,
A
hold on,
whole
nigga,
bunch
you
of
said
them be
what?
like, you know what I'm saying? Even some shit now they be trying to be on the slick with. Like what's her name? Megan did that song where she talking about bending a nigga over, blowing his back out, turn him out and all this shit.
But they're actually pegging niggas these days,
I
though. They're
mean, yeah,
doing it.
I know. I'm aware.
These niggas are weird out here. I don't know what type
But
of niggas these niggas
okay, so
is.
I got a question. I'm playing devil's advocate now.
Oh shit. I'm nervous.
Damn, I just met you, girl. Don't do that. You already nervous because I said I got a question. That's some bullshit right
Now,
there.
you said you finna play devil's advocate. That let us
Yeah,
know
that
some
was the
fuck
part that
shit is
got
coming.
me. I like, oh shit.
Uh,
Okay. What
I'm
makes it
ready.
weird though? Because medically, it has been said that a man's G spot is in his ass.
No, ma'am.
Most.
Nice.
That's my answer to the question. No, ma'am. I don't need to hear no more. No, ma'am.
I want to finish my question, damn it. Don't invite me on your show and not let me finish my question.
That's my answer. Finish the question. I'm getting my answer out the way now. I
Okay,
don't know what the
so
rest of the panel gonna say.
a lot of men will secretly allow their woman to play with their ass rather with their hand or tongue, but will have the biggest argument against it and talk about how gay it is. Because
Oh
they
my
think like you and say it's just life. This is how a man's supposed to be. What technically makes it weird though?
Ma'am, there's no woman
How many
alive
asses
that
have
can
you
say
played
they
with?
have
Just
done
tell
this
us,
to me.
Don.
I'm
How
just
many
saying.
asses? Huh?
I'm just
Oh, to each its own. I wouldn't say it's gay. It's just weird.
okay.
If a female is doing it to them eating their ass, I find it weird that niggas like to have their asshole
Wait a
eaten.
minute,
I
wait
don't
a
think
minute.
it's
She didn't say
gay.
eat their ass. She said play with it. Now you didn't
But
ask
I'm saying
before.
that all of that
I
these
did.
niggas
I
are
said
letting
both.
their girlfriends do all of the above. These niggas are letting them eat their booty. They letting the girlfriend stick
I'm
fingers
not
in
holding that
their ass.
against
Okay.
you.
This shit is
So
acceptable to these niggas now.
I'm not
being in
holding.
the lifestyle,
Oh Lord.
being in the lifestyle and having a podcast of my own, these are different types of questions and scenarios that come up, which is why I ask. Because it brings about conversation for a lot of people because everybody thinks differently. And there's different levels to it, right? Look how he looking. Oh my
You
God.
like it nasty, nasty. I'm just thinking about all
This
the
ain't even
nasty
about
things
me,
we could.
actually.
I'm
It's
just thinking
it's
about
Look,
questions
all
that
the.
I've
Barbara,
heard around.
I think we have some great OnlyFans content.
Lord
ass
have mercy.
play
Can
is
I?
gay.
We
That's
can talk
gay.
and ass play
So
is gay.
technically, if you
Oh,
sucking a
mama.
man's balls and you getting all around there, you really
Pause.
being nasty with it, your tongue makes it lick their asshole. It just
And
may.
How,
You
and
stopped
I'm
at
a
the
wait a
first
kindly
minute.
time,
say,
Wait
and it
a
never
minute.
happens again.
How you
ma'am,
go
if
from
you do
licking
that
balls to
again,
an
I'm gonna punch you
asshole
in your eye.
accidentally?
Nope.
I'm gonna say, ma'am, there might have been a mistake that time. Do it again. I'm gonna punch you in your eye. This shit ain't cool.
That's a lie. Most of y'all gonna act like
No,
it did
ma'am,
never
no,
happen.
I have.
Hell
Y'all gonna
I'm
act
no.
like
telling
y'all
you,
didn't know that it happened, and you gonna play
Nope.
innocent like, nah, I didn't feel that. It
ma'am.
was
I'm
Nope.
saying this shit, and a lot of women that I fuck watch me talk shit online. I'm dead fucking serious. That do not try me. That's what I will say. That's not a fucking accident. You do it again, we fighting. That shit
okay.
ain't cool. I feel like a female is trying you when they do that. They want to see
Yeah,
if you a bitch ass nigga. That's just my personal opinion.
But not every
and I'm
woman
I'm
that
gonna
try
say
it don't think that ass
I'm
being
gonna
a
say
bitch ass
that's
nigga.
true. And I'm not saying for the balls to the whole situation, but the test is if you put your hand on your guy hip close enough to his waistline,
Don't whoa
close
whoa whoa
enough.
whoa whoa whoa! Don't tell it all! Don't tell it all! Don't tell it all! You're doing too much! You're doing too much! You acting like Steve Harvey right now.
She said, "Don't
Stop
tell it
telling
all."
you.
She said,
You
"Don't tell
acting
it
like
all." I
Steve
don't
Harvey
need to
right
know
now.
it all.
Don't wait a minute. Stop. You
Oh,
gonna give him
and but this is
Joy, we
out.
need the
Hey,
intel,
look, I
Joy.
told y'all Joy be snitching. I told y'all this earlier. Y'all ain't even listen
Joy
to me.
needs to snitch on this one because, like I said, I already said I feel like it's a test. So it proves my point. They actually out here testing niggas.
No, I for real. Yeah, you do got to see if he gonna jerk or move your hand if y'all walking down the park or walking down the street and you just touch that hip close. Yeah, if they don't
Like
move your
What's
I don't
hand
known
even
don't have to
like
be
for women
and
to
it.
explained.
smack me on my butt or grab my butt. We dating. I don't like you can't squeeze my ass just randomly. Like don't do
oh
that,
shit.
But that's the test.
We couldn't have no OnlyFans page.
ma'am. There are rules. It's acting.
Absolutely,
We
there
ain't
are
doing
rules.
that.
You got yours, I got mine. It ain't gonna work together.
Yeah.
Nah, what
That's my
part of
whole
the
point right
what?
there.
So what part of you smacking my ass is the porn?
Man, I'm
How
gonna
does
tell you
that?
something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be straight up. I love when a man is digging in me and I reach around and I'm pulling him into me. I ain't putting my hand in his ass or all in his crack, but I'll grab them ass cheeks and pull him by them thighs and help him my son.
I
I'm just
feel like
saying,
if
if
you
you that
grabbing his
insecure, I
ass
can't grab
cheeks,
that right there. That we ain't gonna work. Cause
you trying to spread his ass cheeks,
I didn't
man.
say
Keep it
shit about
real.
spreading. I made it
Keep it
very clear.
real.
I didn't say shit about spreading. I made it
Who you
very clear.
grabbing?
I
You ain't
ain't.
gonna try. When men grab ass cheeks, we spread them. Do we not,
That's
men?
what you do. That ain't me. I said I'm speaking for me, only me, not for
I'm
no group,
speaking for
not for
all
no
the men
men.
right now.
I ain't speak. Listen, hold up. This motherfucker. I done smoked, and he playing with me right now.
I think you're trying to spread that man's ass cheeks, ma'am. Why do you need
Listen,
to
I don't
touch
care
them?
what you think I'm trying to do. I'm gonna tell you what I do. I ain't reaching
Why
into
can't you
his
grab his
crack.
neck?
I ain't reaching into. I grab that too. Everything getting grabbed if he doing it right. Shit, my head
I
should
would
never
rather
just sit
have
in
my
one place.
back scratched up than my ass
You
grabbed.
getting all of that. What you not understanding? All of that. All of that. All of that.
Ma'am, if you
I'm just
grab
saying it's
my
not
ass,
all
the
of it.
sex is over. You lick it's over.
It ain't starting because you already let me know. First of all, let's just be clear. I
For
just
the
told you
money,
your rules
I
and my
think
rules ain't gonna work.
it's for the money though. We can come together for the money. Damn. It's a production.
Wait, money. Trey, like on Apollo when Sandman came out. He like, it's over. Sandman came out dancing like, it's over, bitch, it's over. Get the fuck out of here. He said it's
It's
over.
over. That would stop the shit for me. I can't do it.
He was
Hell
done.
no.
No second rounds for you, bitch. Go home. It's
Yo, it
over.
has gone from being a podcast
Yeah,
to being like
that
on a
is a
video
deal
chat.
breaker
The
for
fuck
me.
is happening?
I ain't judging nobody else that do it, but for me, that's a deal breaker. I just feel like you gonna think I'm a punk. Girl, this nigga let me stick my thumb in his ass.
That is
No,
not what
no,
I
you won't.
said.
No, I'm just
Why you
saying. I
keep
feel like that's
elevating
what
it, Trey? Why
women
you keep
do.
elevating what she talking about? You went
No,
from
I just feel like
goddamn
that's what women
You
do.
just like
touching the
that is
ass to
not what
licking the ass to sticking fingers in the
I
ass.
feel like that's what women do when they be testing niggas though. They be trying to do all of that shit because this is what women do now. It's several men that say they like having their asshole licked by women. This is not a taboo thing. It's weird to me. I ain't gonna be able to do it, player. Stop. Don't pass go.
You been on here for 6 hours. You ain't gonna be able to do it.
I ain't gonna be able to do it. So are you an advocate of having your asshole licked, sir?
Survey says, "Fuck you."
So you won't get rimmed, but you over here giving me a hard time
I'm not.
about saying
I'm listen, bro. Listen. I like to explore just like the next person. Who knows on a freaky night? Who knows what might go down? But I'm not an advocate of just doing. You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute. Hold up. We ain't gonna just slide past that like that, sir.
yeah, because I've been freaky a lot of
Oh
nights and
wait,
I
hold
ain't
on,
never been
Let
that
me show
freaky.
my face. God damn it, I ain't no punk about my shit. I said on a freaky night, who knows what the fuck might go down? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Look at this nigga trying to.
I ain't never been that freaky, sir.
I'm just saying.
They say
Who
report
knows?
to the
Hey,
front of the
say
classroom.
it with your chest, little nigga. Say it with your chest.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just saying. It like when was it? Like probably like I want to say like a year ago. This female was like, "Oh well, let me suck on your chest." I'm like, "I don't want you sucking on my chest. That's gay." And then she did it. I was like, "Well, you know, it's kind of different. It is. You're right.
It's weird. That's weird too, getting your nipples sucked. It's weird.
To each his own, nigga. To each his own, you dirty dick, nigga.
You gotta say,
To
you
each
know
his
what?
own.
Now, I see where that blonde catch came from. You might be a rimmer. You do rim job, sir?
Whoa.
I'm trying to find the logic in what you just said, brother.
Do you
Getting your nipples sucked equates to you getting your ass licked.
You know, I said, do you like licking ass? I said it might explain the blonde patch.
Oh, did I
there.
ever tell you I licked ass? Did I
I'm
ever
just,
mention?
I'm
You're
just,
the
I'm
only
just,
one that mentioned ass licking
I'm
and
just,
finger.
I'm just in.
You
What
don't
You
I'm
lick
like,
that?
trying to
you
figure
like your
out is
nipple,
why
you
he don't
like
ever
your
put the
nipples
big
being
screen on
sucked.
himself. Put the
Because
big
Hold up,
screen on
hold up.
yourself.
You like your,
he can't handle that pressure. He ain't about
you
that
like
life.
your. Hold on, wait a minute. You like your nipples being sucked, and you also said on a freaky night,
Who
you
knows?
just,
I didn't say I ain't saying somebody gonna put something in my ass or do nothing like that. Like we ain't doing that. But who knows what the fuck might go. What I'm saying is,
So on a freaky night, who knows if you may have licked some ass and forget.
I'm saying, listen, if let's just say we in the shower, we just got out of the shower, we understand what everything is. We in the bed, we having a good time. Who knows what a motherfucker might do? Look at this motherfucker. Look, he didn't got confidence. Look at him.
They told me to do it.
You ain't talking about shit. All you doing is posing. Nigga,
Not posing.
your finger is long as fuck. Like you can pick a
Matumbo,
lock on that shit.
Nah, that shit just so you the nipple. I even think the dudes now that have nipple rings is fucking weird. I was checking the shit out of my friend the other day in fucking Dallas because he got a nipple piercing. I'm like, nigga, what is wrong with you? You 40. Why you have this? I don't, but it's just weird to me. I don't judge
It
him,
was
but
a it was a
it's
freaky
weird.
night for him.
I guess so. Freaking night, and who knows what might happen. It was the blame it on the alcohol.
Y'all let these men tell y'all what they won't do and what they will do. The fact of the matter is, if you telling me you never had females lick on your chest before, that's crazy to me. That's
It's
crazy.
uncomfortable, and all I
That's
need
crazy.
is one
No, let me
uncomfortable
show my face.
experience.
I know they popping off in the chat room, but 9 times out of 10, fuck all y'all. Second of all, if you've never had a woman, whether it's 1 or 2 or 3, lick on your chest before, one, you probably ain't motherfucking really enjoyed sex like that. That means you've been doing all the work and you've never had a woman do her thing. Now, all of this ass play shit is.
Don't try to spin it.
Question. You wanted me to talk, nigga. Let me talk.
Don't try to spin it.
You've never had a fucking female explore your body. I'm not saying that she's all in my ass. I'm saying if she's never licked on your neck, your fucking chest, if she's never licked on your fucking head, like. You're scared
neck
to
and
allow a
ears are
woman to
different.
explore.
Neck and ears are different. All I need is one uncomfortable experience to tell every female behind us, this is what you don't do.
Women like to suck on men's nipples. I'm just gonna tell you. She into you.
Homophobic.
Shit, they help her get to where she needs to go. Shit,
It's uncomfortable.
I don't want
It's
no
not
man that don't want me to
homophobic.
lick
I
on his
didn't say it
nipples.
was gay. I said it's uncomfortable to me. It's
Nigga,
uncomfortable to me.
And that's why we
Yes.
can never have an OnlyFans. Just want to say that.
My neck is fine. My cheeks, all of that, face, ears, good deal. My nipples, don't like it. The G spot between the balls, between the space between the balls and the ass, no goes. I don't like it. It's weird. I just don't.
We
I
all
don't want
can
no.
agree to
Do
disagree.
you want a Mario? Do you want a woman kissing on your thighs? Or do you just want head? Do you want a woman kissing on the inside of your thighs? Or do you just want head?
Can you have a woman suck on your toes? Hold on. Can you have a woman suck on your toes?
I don't like that either.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're either you're one of those guys that's never explored or had someone explore, or
I don't like it.
I got you. I'm not saying you gotta like it, bro. I'm not here to
So
make.
I've explored. I just don't like it. If she sucked my toes, don't like it. I ain't sucking no toes. That's just it.
You not sucking it, but you wouldn't allow another woman to suck your toes.
One tried. I will not allow it. I don't. It's not something. I don't get a sensation out of it.
Okay, I hear you.
It's weird.
I hear you.
It's just like the other spots and shit. Is just. It feels weird to me. I guess I'm a weird person.
I mean, you ain't gotta be weird. You into what you into.
Yeah,
and that's
no difference. Everybody got their own turn on. If we was all the same, there would be no need. Never mind. But no.
There would be no need for your toy drawer.
There are some things people are scared to explore because you have motherfuckers saying stupid ass, oh, that's this and that's that. And I get all that. Like, I'm not all into the ass play and all that bullshit. But I'm saying if a woman says, oh, well, I want to explore your body with my tongue. I want to lick you on the chest or lick you on the head or lick you behind the ear. Like, okay, cool, do your thing. I mean, like I said, it all depends on how you feel about that person, what's going on with that night. You know what I'm saying? A lot, it's women out there that don't like their vagina to be ate. Like, that turns them off. So
that's weird. Now that's weird.
Some women don't like being kissed on the neck.
Yeah, to each their own. It's everybody in the fucking chat room right now probably like something different or do something different.
That's like some women like men that manscape, and some women don't.
Whatever you do is what the fuck you do. I'm fucking gonna judge you.
One woman got me to shave. That was the most. I regret that. It was so painful. The hair growing back. I'd never do that shit again.
Shave your private part.
Yeah, she was saying some men like men. She was like some women like men.
That manscaping.
I did that one time for a woman.
Manscaping is important. I believe it's important. I believe it's important personally.
That shit. Well, when you say, when I did it, she wanted the shit all the way off, and I guess that's why it was painful for me. I don't know how women do it with the hair growing back. That shit is itchy. So
you use creams. They have things for that that help relieve that and keep it from being dry. It helps softening. They have stuff to help soften the hair so that as it's growing in, it's not as coarse. There's different things that you do.
First of all,
it lasts longer, better.
It's nothing sexy about having some naughty ass hairs in between your legs. Nothing sexy about that shit. It don't look hygienic. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're gonna comb it or perm it or what the fuck you gonna do, but you know what I mean? It's not. Can you imagine going down on a female and her shit like this nappy ass dugout? What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
like some of you guys, I'm
On
gonna put
some
this out
women,
there
that
now.
shit is
Hold on.
attractive. On
So
some women,
wait a
it's
minute,
like,
hold
oh,
on, hold on, hold on.
Let
So
me put
y'all
this out
telling
there.
me y'all crazy?
on one of my
Y'all
baby
think our
mamas, their
grandmas and
bushy look
grandpas
good.
wasn't
On
sucking and
other
eating?
ones, bald is the way.
I'm
So
not talking
y'all,
about I don't even want to imagine my
okay.
grandma and grandpa
What I'm
doing that.
saying is, before all this manscaping
Joy, won't you show your
and
face? God damn it! Stop playing with me, Joy.
Brazilians, y'all over here crying about some hair on somebody's coochie when
Joy,
they
that
was
means you
doing
got a
No,
hairy
that?
coochie.
we not
Joy got a hairy
crying.
coochie.
Both of you got to say it was a
Joy got a
man
hairy
and a
coochie.
woman
I
that
am
said they
shit.
preferred men. They were saying that they like a groomed man, and I said
I
I
like a
did it
grown man
once.
and woman. I prefer the hair not be there, or you have a nice little trim, something. Some people that
I want to
complain
know. I
about
want
not
to know
getting
Nice
how
enough
trim is
Joy
all
oral,
keeps
right.
her vagina. How do you
huh?
keep shaved or what?
I didn't
Yeah,
hear what you
hair ain't
had.
never stopped me from eating
I'm talking
pussy.
about Joy because Joy was talking about I got a picture of my grandmother with hairy coochie.
No, I did not say that. Y'all love turning words around. Jesus Louises. I was referencing when you were saying like, who wants to look at that? Like I was like, and I grandma and grandpa probably was the wrong term. I should have said back in the day.
Right,
Nobody was
right. It
really
probably
paying
was the
attention to
wrong
that
term.
kind of shit.
It probably was the wrong term. But the fact of the matter is, I don't have to picture that. I'm talking
But
about
they
now.
shaved back then, though. We don't know if they were doing genitalia, but the men groomed their beards and shit back in the day.
We're
So it's
talking
possible
about
they were
their
doing it.
pubic hair, sir.
But I'm
We're
saying
not.
it's possible that they
I
did it because
doubt back then they were shaving, sir. Nope,
So Joy did not answer the question. Do you
I didn't.
groom or do you let the bush fly? What do you do?
I think Joy's hairy.
You think she hairy?
She got that hairy
A
complexion.
hairy
She
attitude?
she looked like she got a hairy. What do you call it? A moose knuckle, a
I'm gonna
camel
let
toe.
y'all. You you gotta love these free apps because
These
people
niggas
can say and
moose.
do whatever they want. So
That's a
yeah, I
compliment,
ride with that.
ma'am.
No,
Ma'am, that is a
hey,
compliment.
by far I'm not offended. It is what it is.
You got a moose knuckle?
I bet she does. She
I mean,
skinny,
you can
bro.
only
You see
tell
that
from this from
frame?
an avatar.
Oh
Y'all
Man,
boy.
tell
from
me.
that frame, I bet that. Let me
Joy is
tell
talking
you.
mad shit behind this avatar. Won't you show your face? Shit. Talking about,
She showed her butterfly wings earlier. You leave
I
my
know, but I'm
YouTube
just
wife
saying, like,
alone,
I feel
sir.
like now she making it impersonal and shit, talking about moose knuckles and shit.
I said that was the guy up there in the corner, the host of the
So
show.
Mario, you don't shave a woman that isn't trim. You would it would turn you off pretty much.
I don't know, man. I think it's an enhancement if she's trimmed, it shows grooming, it shows she's healthy. But if I'm really like I said, if I'm really into her, then you let certain shit slide. You know what I mean? You let certain shit ride
That
depending
first
on
time or two.
yeah, definitely. I mean, it all depends. It all depends, man. You could be really feeling her, you know what I'm saying, and you might let shit slide. So I mean, it's what it is.
Some folks just got that good ass hair that you can't even tell it's a lot because the hair is just so coarse and the shit lays down. You can't tell.
Good
No,
vagina hair.
I
But
want to
hair
ask
is
Doctor. I
go
want to
ahead.
ask Doctor Mr. Tough Love. He said he can tell if they're healthy if they're groomed. How the
Well,
hell
he
health
said
get
he
involved in
meant
this situation?
hygiene. He meant hygiene.
Okay, well help your homeboy
Well,
out
I mean,
because I
oh,
don't think that's what he meant.
hygiene. Wait. I'm not confused about my language. Hygiene and health, it goes together. It coincides. If you pull down somebody's pants and that shit is motherfucking, if it's shaved, if it's goddamn, you can tell, goddamn, it's no discoloration or no fucking odor. Like, I mean, you can tell if someone is holding themselves up to standard or whatever. That's like your underarm hair. Can you tell if a motherfucker got deodorant on or not? Can you tell if there's a smell or an odor? So you take your underarms and compare that to your private parts. I mean, if you're kissing someone, like say you're kissing a woman or a man, and you're exploring their body with your motherfucking, your mouth or whatever. If you get down to the shoulder blade, can you tell if a motherfucker funky or not? Can you tell if there's a pleasant odor or not? So that's what I'm saying with the whole vagina thing. You get to a belly button, you can probably smell an odor if a motherfucker is funky or not. So that's what I mean.
I was
And
on
Joy,
a
also
health thing.
in stores they do have the health and beauty aisle, so he is correct that they are synonymous.
Oh, sir, what are you talking about?
When you were, never mind. Never, nothing. You won. You right, baby.
Girl, he had to
I'm
sound.
wrong.
They were synonymous. What? What is she talking about?
I was
I,
waiting
I'm
for the punchline. Like, yeah, I know
I'm
that. What the hell?
He
there
Happened
just
was
to
no
came
hell?
out
You
of
know
there,
what?
left field with it.
I like to think love and hip hop because I say anything that is relevant on love and hip hop, most women tend to follow suit. And I say that because I know that they make it transparent in regards to how you need to look, how you need to smell, how freaky you need to be, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So a lot of women, especially in this day and age, they follow suit. So it has been very rare that I found a woman with a whole lot of hair below. It has been very rare that I've found a woman with a bush below.
Okay, so in that rarity, when you
Mhm.
did run across some hairy pappies, was it a health issue? Was it a smell issue? Or it was just like you got
this
a
is Joy
bush.
being a dick, people.
I would tell you right now that would probably have to be like some high school shit
This is Joy
or
being a
some real
dick,
shit.
ladies and
Like
gentlemen.
since I've been like
What'd you say? What'd he say? I'm being what?
you said,
I said this is Joy being a dick, ladies and gentlemen.
is it her being a
Yeah,
dick?
yeah, she's being
Joy,
a
this is
dick
you
right
being a
now.
dick, Joy. I was
Oh
trying
my!
to. I thought it was a serious question.
She being a dick. I know, ain't you, Joy?
I'm not being a
Cause
sir.
I pretty much just asked him that though. I asked him would it be a turn on, and he was like, it depends on who it is, and
I
I
think
can
it
agree
is.
on some women hair looks terrible. On other women, it's attractive.
Right. I think it depends on who it is. Like if you spent all night like conversating with somebody, y'all vibing, you know what I'm saying? You might be like, okay, I only like, you know what I'm saying, women who don't have any hair down there. But you've been vibing all night or whatever case may be, you may overlook it. You may say, okay, it's not a big thing. You know what I'm saying? Versus somebody say I'm not a feet person, but you know what I'm saying? Somebody, hey, her feet is manicured, you know what I'm saying? The shit, you know, she just got out the shower, the shit clean. Like you may say, okay, well, I might suck on a toe or two. You never know what the fuck you gonna do in the midst of it. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, you never know. I mean,
You ain't putting your damn foot in my mouth.
Hey,
I don't care who you are.
Wait, his face over there, the way he leaned back in his chair looked.
I can't see it. To each his own, though. But
you don't wait, you don't suck toes.
I know.
Oh my!
But what's weird about it is I love a woman in a nice pair of heels though. I like
But you don't
looking
suck
at
no toes,
manicured
bro.
feet. I don't touch feet, period.
Bro.
I don't massage them. I don't suck
Oh
them. You
God,
ain't putting them in my
you
mouth.
gonna
You
you know
ain't
what?
putting them in
No, no,
my
no.
No, we ain't
face.
sucking
Listen,
no
you gonna
toes.
get your girl took, bro.
I
You
don't
gonna
give a
get your
fuck.
girl took, bro. I'm telling you. If
If toe
you talking
sucking
about you don't
makes her
touch
leave
feet,
me, she was for the streets anyway.
Hey, toe
bro.
jam can have it.
That ain't got nothing to do with the streets, bro. Seriously, that ain't got nothing to do with the streets.
If toe sucking
Oh,
make her
toe
leave
jam
me,
mouth.
she was for the
Nigga, you
streets.
say you fuck that. You say you don't touch feet at all. At one point in time, she gonna want her feet rubbed.
Got
Bro,
big toe breath.
this is one of these gents.
Hey,
If you can
420,
find a woman that I have dealt
toe
with
breath.
or dated, all of them will tell you that nigga ain't. It's like I have a foot phobia, so that's why I know I ain't
Bro, you
sucking
got a
no
lot of
toes.
phobias, my nigga. You don't like to get your chest sucked or
No,
nothing.
that's not a phobia. That's uncomfortable. I've had it done. It's
What do you mean
uncomfortable.
it's
Now,
uncomfortable?
the feeling getting my nipples sucked feels weird to me. I don't like squirming like no little bitch, and
How
that's
did
what
we
it
get
makes me
back
do.
here?
It's ticklish. Cause
She
he
said,
said I
"How
have
did
a
we get back
phobia, and I'm
here?"
saying no,
How
I
did
don't
we
have a
get back
phobia
here?
of that. It's
I need
What
listen.
uncomfortable.
happened?
No,
I
I
have a
think I
phobia
trailed off
of
for a
feet.
minute.
I
I
will
came
chip
back.
in. I will chip in for the plane ticket for Don to come see. I think Don will turn you
Uh,
out.
I'm
I
Oh
scared
think
wait,
Don.
too.
don't chip in on that.
I
Stop.
think Don will turn you
Don't.
out. I will chip
There
in.
hadn't been a
Nah,
woman
fuck
yet
that.
in
I
You
my
will
gonna waste
collection to
all your
turn me
money.
out.
a plane ticket got to be at least $600. I will chip
Oh
in
my god!
because I think she would turn Money Boy out.
They got one-way tickets. Delta got one-way tickets going on like in the next
no
month for
one-way
like
ticket.
40.
Who the hell
No, they
flying
48
I
on
need
bucks.
you not to
I'm saying
play
they're
to bet on
48 bucks.
done.
You want her to stay with you, nigga?
No,
Goddamn.
nigga, I'm saying you can buy. They're
You
48.
want the pussy
They're
that bad?
48 bucks, nigga. So you can buy 2 tickets for $100. Is what I'm saying. Yeah,
No.
right.
Wait,
That's
they actually
the
talking about
special.
this.
Ain't nobody flying in a cargo seat, motherfucker.
No,
Like,
What
it's
the fuck are they
that's the
talking about
promotion that
now?
Delta has going on.
Why
Delta
they
is
talking
doing
about Delta
one-way
and shit?
flights
What
for
the fuck?
48 bucks.
They trying to fly you out.
Girl,
hey,
bye.
hey,
Let me
Don,
tell you
But
something.
no,
I'm
I
there
going
need
is
you
on
to
a
no
go out
woman
there
terror
with
in the
all
list.
your
I'm
world
tricks.
that
going
can
on a
turn me
terror
out.
list. I can't even
Don,
speak.
I
I'm going on a
need you to go out
terrorist
there with all
list
your
today.
tricks and go out there and turn Money Boy
I
out.
just was added to the terrorist list. I can't fly.
There
And
is no
Yeah,
woman
not
in
the
the world that
terrorist
can turn
list.
me out. I'm sorry. Ain't one did it yet.
Hell
Many
no.
have tried.
Hey,
I've been at it.
that motherfucker call you Delta Don.
I, I just got out of
And
jail.
there
I
was
got an
one
ankle
woman.
bracelet on. I can't leave home.
Hey, Don,
Matter of fact, I got
we want you
COVID,
to go
motherfucker. I got a
turn Money Boy
quarantine.
out. If you turn Money Boy out, that should be, I'm telling you, that should have made fucking news, goddamn it.
Hey,
There's
I will
one woman
broadcast
that can
this.
say I rubbed her feet, but I made her put on socks to
hold
do it.
on. Let me turn my camera on real quick.
I
Hey,
made her put on.
I
She
think you
can't
turned him
turn
out.
me
I
Let
think
me
you
make
out.
turned him out.
something clear to you. Let me
Uh-oh.
make something very clear to you,
Uh-oh.
Mario, so you can
Uh-oh.
stop there real quick.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go to
One
bullshit.
thing happens when you get older is that you ain't got time to be trying to turn nobody out. We like to find them already where we like them to be. That's all I needed to say.
Okay.
Ma'am, my dick is certified,
Fuck
stamped,
your
and
dick.
approved.
What?
I'm
Wait.
trying to give you
Dirty
some
dick.
on
Dirty
OnlyFans.
dick.
Wait. I wasn't
Dirty dick.
ready.
Dirty dick. Dirty dick. Do not
I
talk to
am
her unless
trying
you're ready
to.
to
I
fly her
am
out.
trying to invite you. It's certified, stamped, FDA approved. I don't know why this man keeps slandering my good name, saying I have a dirty
Somebody told me
dick.
they changed
Who
the expiration date on that label.
who told who? Where did you get this information, Mister Tough Love, so I can sue their ass too?
Hey, bro, listen. I'm trying to put you in the ring, bro. You
You,
supposed to be. You talk
sir,
too much
you
shit not
slandered
to hold
my
it
good
down, bro.
name.
You
How
talk too
can
much
you?
shit not to hold it down. If she was challenging me, I'd bust her ass, bro. I'm
How can
telling you.
you put me in the
I would
ring
drink
after calling
Gatorade
me
and edge
dirty
it out.
dick? How can you put me in the ring after calling me
I'm
dirty
trying.
dick?
Listen, I'm trying to prove your shit ain't dirty, bro. I mean,
Is,
obviously,
First, you
you
got to
feel
find
the
sir,
somebody to
the
prove
insecurity,
it with.
jury pool is tainted now, sir.
huh?
The
Just
jury pool is
go
tainted
over there
now,
with your
sir.
paperwork. Go over there with your paperwork. Nigga, go over there with your paperwork. Open the
Oh
paperwork in
God,
front
I'm
of.
gonna die. I'm just gonna
But
die
you
right
know
now.
what's
I'm
weird?
done.
I have to show her my paperwork, but she don't have to show up with hers.
Demand her paperwork too, motherfucker.
See, she doesn't have a stigma over her head.
She got a
Ain't
stigma over
nobody
her head.
calling her dirty pussy. You calling me dirty dick though.
I was just joking about it, but you feel a certain type of way, so I feel like you had an STD at one point.
Sir, I am
You are
playing
a
the part.
recovering
Oh my
STD
Sir,
addict.
God,
I
this
am
is why I
playing the
said I was.
part
I should have left.
as part of the
This motherfucker gonna
entertainment
kill
act.
me. Okay, thank you.
You are recovering from an STD, sir.
Oh
That is
no.
sir,
So
I
if
will
I came
sue
over
you.
right now, is there penicillin in your medicine closet?
Ma'am, no, I will sue your black
Hey,
ass too.
let
There
me see
is a
let
amoxicillin
me
though
see what
because
type
my
of weed
daughter
you
has to
smoking,
take
motherfucker.
some every day.
What type of
There is
weed you smoking?
amoxicillin.
Is that recovery STD?
Sir,
He said, sir.
tread
Hey,
lightly, sir.
He said it's a monster.
why you
You're treading a
telling me to tread
fine
lightly,
line of
bro?
slander, sir. I
Slander.
Oh
suggest
my
you to
God.
tread lightly. I
Listen,
will have Ben Shapiro on the line.
Wait. Gabe say I got gonorrhea once. It burns and itches like a motherfucker.
Gabe says you ain't a
I'm
real
gonna switch
nigga
to my
unless you done
cell
had an
phone, bro.
STD.
Let me switch to my cell phone so I
Oh
can
my
hear
God.
Hell no.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I swear to God, I'm dying.
Keeping it real award of the night
Oh
goes to
Lord. I
Gabe.
don't know if I should apologize for laughing at your pain.
laughing at his pain.
He kept it 100.
But that shit was funny as fuck.
It burns and itches like the Gabe. I'm just curious.
Oh my
Like,
god.
did you
I think
cuss
I'm
the
supposed
woman
to
out
laughing
that
ass
gave it
weed.
to you? Did you cuss her out?
Nah, that nigga fucked again. He
What
was
do you
like,
think
you.
that? Hold on, let me
That
read this.
nigga was like, he got it, I got it, she got it. Hell, we must what the fuck.
Yeah,
We
after
don't need to.
14 days, they was all
Oh,
right.
gonorrhea. Can you get? Hold on. Can you get rid of that? Can you get rid of gonorrhea?
Yeah, gonorrhea. You take it. It's. I think they give you some pills.
This nigga know. This nigga know. Listen. This nigga.
Real quick,
Oh
go
God.
ahead
This
and
is
break in
fast.
on
Yeah, you can get rid of that.
I mean, don't they
That
cure
nigga.
all
Hey,
STDs?
no
Don't they cure all
hesitation or nothing. That
STDs
nigga said,
except for herpes?
yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can get rid of that.
yeah, you get
Don't
rid
they
of that.
cure all STDs except for herpes?
Can you? You can get rid of what?
Don't they cure all STDs except for herpes?
I don't know. I don't.
Nigga, yes. All
Oh,
STDs are curable except for herpes.
look, ladies and gentlemen, you're telling me they get rid of all STDs except what?
Herpes.
Hey Google,
Everybody knows
can
that.
you
You
get
better
rid of
know.
all
Shit,
STDs
you
except
motherfuckers
for
better know
herpes?
this
Nigga,
shit.
you better put on a condom. That's what I know.
But you still better know, because even with the condom, once you've gotten comfortable with
That
a
ain't what I
person
asked
long
you though.
enough, you slip up and you take it off. It's
Google,
not a slip up.
stop.
I slip up and take it off.
What I'm saying, I said not slip up, but you've been dating a chick for 6 months, and eventually you're going to take the condom off. If y'all been dating for 2 years, you ain't been screwing for two condoms, or you're like the greatest man on earth. But you got as many kids as me, so I know you like fucking Bert like me. So the
Yeah,
proof
but
is
I
in the pudding.
had no herpes.
HIV,
But I'm
and
just
herpes
saying
are
though,
the
that's how
only
that shit is.
uncurable.
Herpes is something you can't get rid of, and it doesn't flare up all the time. That's one of those STDs that's just always around and pops up in cold sores and shit on people's mouths and shit.
Okay, so
That's what Ursula got.
Yeah, that's what
Mm-hmm.
they say. The babies come out and said he got herpes.
what the
The,
fuck? What the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, little baby, not the baby, little baby. Yeah,
Who the fuck is little? Okay,
Who
I
a
is
don't know.
that?
rapper.
I don't know who little baby is.
Um,
NBA
And
young boy got the shit
women
too.
are still saying
oh,
Usher is so fine. I'll do Usher. Like he got a
Well,
whole disease, man.
it's
A
not going
whole
to kill you. It's not anything that'll kill you, and most people don't get flare-ups, but like that's the most common STD there is out here.
but Trey, you see how unnormal you made that sound? And it's so
But
this
no,
back in the
but that's
day,
the facts about it. That is the
back
facts
in the
about.
day, you're gonna be like, ugh.
I'm
Now it's
still
like,
like,
oh, they all right.
but I'm still like, because if you know you got it, you can. If you know you got it, you
Hey,
can at least
okay.
take treatment. But a lot of people don't know they
Hey,
have it because they
what
never have
really
a
Trey?
breakout.
What really fucked me up was like, nah, you can take a pill for that. Like that shit fucked me up real good. I'm like,
I just want you to know that right now you are not helping the dirty dick name. I
I
just want to
don't,
be
man. Look,
clear.
so
Wait
because
a minute, because it
because
sounds
I'm
like
educated on something, all of us should be educated
no,
on. It
no.
further
You had a
incriminates my
very
dirty dick.
quick personal response, real quick, like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Gabe,
yeah. You can get
how
rid of
did
that.
Gabe? How did they cure your gonorrhea, sir? What did they give you, Gabe, for your gonorrhea? Watch, he's going to say some pills. Ain't all medicine pills? What they gonna give him a shot?
He said herpes is not the most common STD.
What is it?
Who said that?
What is it? If it's not the most common, tell me what it is, Blake.
Hey Google, what's the most common
HPV.
STD?
HPV is a form of herpes, sir. It's a form of herpes.
Herpes, yeah.
So it's HPV, not herpes.
That's
It's
herpes.
a form of herpes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of
That's why I
herpes.
said
That's
it's
why
all
they
several types forms. Some people get blisters on their actual mouth and shit. And some people, the cold sores on their mouth, some people have genitalia breakouts. It's different. Some people have none. And a lot of people don't get tested, so they don't know they have it. They never have a breakout and they pass it.
and that's why they started. I don't know if it's mandated, but I know a few years ago, more than a few years, they're not making, but young girls as ages 13 take the
They're doing the
HPV.
HP virus. Yeah,
And then
Yeah,
you have to
because that's
understand
when
is
they figured out these little, girls was having sex early. So to slip it in to people that, like, we got to stop this somehow. They
yes,
they want the young girls to take that shot now without scaring them. Like, oh, so they dolled it up, HPV and HPV, cancer, all kind of things. So they chopped it all up to try to stop that rise in that. Excuse me.
yep. And where I stay in Shelby
Oh,
County, like if we're not number one in STDs in the country, we're number two. So a nigga better be abreast of what the fuck is going on out here because it's dangerous as fuck. I don't
Mm-hmm.
trust a lot of people.
He making that double D name look even worse.
Hey, no, it ain't making me. It's making me know that I'm aware what these motherfuckers out here are doing. And I have to apprise my kids of these, especially my sons. Because, of course, they're teenagers, their hormones are raging, and they're the ones that's going to be out here fucking and doing the behavior that was normal for us that we got away with back in the day. Lord willing, with no STDs, it's more common for them to catch it now. Just think about how far AIDS has come since we were kids in the late 80s, early 90s when Magic Johnson had it. Look where that
shit, you
shit
don't
is
hear
now.
about it no more.
But they've just now gotten a cure, but it got out of hand. They're just now saying they have a
But what I'm
pill to
saying
keep the
is,
shit so
you
you can
don't
be
really hear
undetected.
about it. Like back in the day, everybody named mama had AIDS. Now you
No,
don't
we just
even.
know yeah, we know they're getting, we know they're taking medicine for it, but them motherfuckers are still passing it on. But it's they have a
I
undetected
wonder.
label. They call
You
it
know what? On a
undetectable.
serious note, I wonder who is not wearing condoms and just recklessly having sex without condoms and just doing stuff like that. That's
A lot of people, teens and
oh,
adults, teens
so
and
that
adults.
bruh, I was looking in the corner of this fucking YouTube thing of somebody who said they don't like using condoms.
Oh, gay. There's gay said there. But shit, women think like that too. Men do. We're adults, but that's part of the crazy part about us being adults. We really don't have these conversations with each other before we engage with sex. Nobody sits there and asks, "You ever had an STD? What's your sexual history? Let me see papers." This is not normal. It should be, but it's not.
True. Uh-oh, this like a gang of survivors. Are we the last man standing?
I think what I said was so profound. They stuck in time like Don DeMarco.
The fuck?
Okay,
The fuck?
See, I knew they would come out when I praised myself. Just a little fucking haters.
little fucking haters.
Fucking haters just call me dirty dick all night. It's
Okay.
not funny, 420. It is not funny. Next time you go live, sir, I'm trolling you.
All for 20 gonna do is play a song for you. You gonna be like, all right, to the haters and
So,
I'm
the
gonna catch
trolls
you
in the
in
chat.
between
so y'all
songs.
all have y'all own podcast?
Yes, we do.
I know Mario's.
Yeah,
I d
we all do our thing.
Now I know yours.
Yes, and these are all people that I've
So
met
I
on
need to know
YouTube.
you
They
other
good
y'all
people.
two. 420 and Joy.
Hmm.
I have a little
And I'm
think a
just
little
who was
small.
on earlier. She
Yeah.
420 and her do a show together, but all of us support each other. We pull up on each other's
That's what's up.
stuff and whatnot.
I like
With
that.
the, we pull up on each other with the same energy.
Yes, all the time. But it's all love. Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody upset. We
That's
know
what
we
it's
get
supposed to
down.
be. I'm actually ending my podcast. I'm keeping my group, but ending it because I got some other business ventures that I'm working on right now. But I've been doing it for a little minute and helped a whole nother crew. Man, hell no, they've been doing it longer, and I've been with them since the beginning.
You
I'm just
mean
glad I
ended it
found some
like totally
food.
ended it?
My podcast, yeah. I'm
Oh,
keeping my groups, but I'm ending my. This is my last month, so y'all gotta check out the next 3 shows because it's gonna be the last ones.
oh wow. That's bittersweet.
It is. It may be one day I'll come back to it, but I'm working on some other businesses of my own, and it's time consuming. Y'all know
Yes.
doing a podcast can be time consuming. And my podcast, I usually be doing multiple different topics, different guests and shit. So
Very. But
it, it
you're always welcome to pull up on our jump
always,
in.
I don't mind jumping in and talking my shit like this. I just don't want to be doing the podcast itself anymore. But I think this is a great thing. I love the forum.
Yes. I'm glad you know your place, woman.
Sir, my place is
Oh
wherever I
my
decide
god.
to plant my feet. I zigzag across all these motherfucking lanes. Who gonna
Yeah,
pop me?
cause
He
I
said, "Who gonna
forgot you
pop
were
me?"
offended that I said I agree with gender roles wholeheartedly. It doesn't mean I'm better than you. It just means
I don't agree with gender roles, sir.
I'm one, you're one A. You have to.
I don't have to do shit
So okay, so you don't agree with gender roles, so why don't you take your ass and get drafted in the military?
because I have
Because
a
you know a
choice.
man's gonna
Well,
because you
well,
know a man's
technically,
gonna do it.
you don't get drafted anyway. I
Just
mean,
shut up,
Well, that's what
Mario.
I say. Drafted means that
Duh,
you were
Mario. But
chose.
the point still is, women have never had to be drafted. She don't believe in gender roles, but
Anybody over the age of 18
at
could be
3 o'clock,
drafted now. You don't
okay,
know that?
at three Donna, at 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean,
mm.
Dunn. I'm sorry, I said Donna. Dunn.
Yeah, I
Call
was
her
At
ass
three
wondering.
Donna.
o'clock in the morning.
You call her ass Donna, bro.
I
That's
was
what I
just
said. I
wondering.
apologize, Dunn.
Hmm.
3 o'clock in the morning, you and your man hugged up in the bed.
Me and my who?
You and your
I
man.
don't have them issues, sir.
For this situation, you have a man. Three
I'll play
o'clock in the mo-
along.
3 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, 3 o'clock in the morning. Alarm go off. Blue, blue, blue. Glass breaking in the kitchen. Are you gonna go downstairs and check on it, or do you expect your man to go do it?
All she gotta do is grab a gun and go downstairs.
See, you one of them simp ass niggas.
How the fuck I'm a simp? Because I said grab a gun, you potato face
Cause
ass
even
motherfucker.
if her man is there, she's going to want the man to go do it, though, sir. His gender role is to be a
They both
Maybe
protector
gonna
we
and a
do it.
both go
provider.
do it. Listen, okay, so let me be clear on where I stand since you coming. I see where you're going with this. I believe
Show
that.
your
The children
face
are the future.
in them titties.
See, I just came with them. I
We
don't even know
want
why you put
tits.
me up on the big
We
screen like
want
that.
tits. We want tits.
Oh Lord,
We want.
we gotta go to another chat
Dollar
room for
sign
this.
DAWNDOLPHUS. That's my cash app. So moving right along.
Oh shit.
I cash you. What I gotta send you? And we could
Anyway,
leave. We could go in the stream. I can go on the back end. You can show them titties. What we gotta do?
sir, listen. I'm moving on. So what I was fit to say is, I believe that men originally portrayed they were always the protectors, right? The providers. And the women were the home care. They took care of the children, the meal, the cleaning, and made sure that she took care of her man. Nowadays, a lot of times men want a woman that's gonna do all of that, but he still wants her to go to work and make some money.
Cause you're doing
He
all that fuck shit online.
fuck you. Anyway,
That was Gabe. I was reading what Gabe said.
Gabe speaking facts. Go ahead though. Don. Try to give us another riveting dialogue.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm done. You know what? Fuck you. I can't do it no more.
Because I was just gonna squash your whole argument by simply saying, ma'am,
Listen, you can't have an 1800s wife and a 2000 wife, but want to
ma'am,
still be just
yes I can.
So when y'all gonna meet? When y'all gonna have y'all first date? So we can all be there. Goddamn. Fuck. Y'all taking
This
all
is
day.
why I can have it both ways, ma'am. Hold on,
you can't.
let me,
Obviously, that's why you single.
ma'am. This is why I can have it
You
both
still want
ways,
some
ma'am.
glasses, nigga?
Because men run the world.
Oh.
Without men,
Dang,
Put your
without
that's
glasses
men,
on, man.
he got a
the only
Snapchat filter on.
This nigga
I'm not capping those
I'm gonna keep it 100. The only
Oh,
thing
What kind of
stopping
transformation was
men
that?
from pillaging and killing women
420, you see this
is
shit?
other men. That's it. It's men
Double
stopping
D.
men from
I
running women
smell.
off the face of the
Look
earth.
at you throwing some
Oh shit.
glasses, sir. Is there sun in that bitch?
I'm gonna need y'all to stop disrespecting the host like this. He's
Thank you, wife.
talking.
You finally stood
This
up
nigga
for
been
me.
online for 6 hours and now he got to put on glasses. If you tired, go to sleep, nigga.
Now the sun coming out, nigga. It's the Memphis got crazy weather.
The
The sun
sun,
out.
nigga, you know your
Sun out.
power going out. This nigga life get ready to get turned off.
Yeah, so like
We see the
without
porn in your
men,
glasses.
women would be like ran over, pillaged, raped, and all that good shit if there
Oh
weren't
my
other
god,
men making
that is
laws to
not
keep
good
y'all
shit. You said
protected.
all that good shit. Why did you
Because
say that?
if it was just a battle of the sexes, keep it real, y'all wouldn't last a day.
Malcolm Little was in the building.
This nigga right here, Frank Sinatra, uncle.
He giving me all
Hey,
kind
why
of
you
nature.
hating on my aviator, sir? Why are
He
you
giving me
hating on
all
my
kind
aviator?
of
Hey,
I ain't know you was
Bluefish.
an aviator. I ain't know you was an aviator.
These are my soul plane glasses, sir. See, I know I was in the military. You don't know if I know how to fly planes, plant bombs. You
You
don't know
trying
if
to
I
keep
was a
knowledge?
spy.
I
You
didn't
don't
say I know.
know.
I'm just saying,
Let me get a double
it's
cheeseburger
just,
with cheese,
Double
nigga.
cheeseburger, double turkey burger, nigga. We don't eat meat over here, nigga. What's wrong with you? So we don't eat that
Turkey
shit,
is
son.
meat.
turkey is meat.
Turkey is
I
meat.
was high. It was a high moment.
The
Damn, you
He
taste
are.
said we
is,
don't eat meat over here, but
Y'all
to
hard
spend
on a
Halloween.
nigga.
I mean, you just said the wrong
I
thing.
you
Turkey
mean,
shouldn't
is
have
I
put
meat.
them
said I
goddamn
fucked
glasses,
up.
them
Damn.
I
spectators
would
on.
have understood a little bit more if you
Do
would have tried to say
You
fish, because
put
some
on
people
them
try to say
goddamn
fish is not
zookeeper
meat.
glasses.
y'all expect perfection out of nigga? I'm not Jesus.
Perversion. Did that nigga
Damn.
say
Wait,
perversion?
wait, hold on, guys. Have anybody ever seen a hood movie that's out of Detroit with the Cartier glasses? This
No,
is
I'm
a
trying
movie.
to
Y'all are
Buffy.
so disrespectful.
It's this movie out of Detroit,
This
and
is
they
why
was
I don't like
smuggling
doing
and
panels with
trafficking
Negroes.
sunglasses.
Negroes are disrespectful.
Buff.
Somebody hurt y'all and y'all are
Oh,
deflecting and
now we
putting
hurt,
it
my
all
nigga?
out on me.
Because we got jokes for you, we hurt?
Yeah,
You the
somebody
one
hurt
running
y'all.
through on goddamn
Somebody
glasses
clearly
and
hurt
ain't
you
no
guys,
sun, nigga.
and
Malcolm
y'all are
Little.
pushing it out on me, and I don't appreciate it.
Nigga, is you high or is you frustrated?
I'm high, I'm not
Both.
frustrated though. I'm
Both.
very
Both
high.
of
I don't know how many
both
blunts
of
I've smoked during the stream.
all three of them.
On me.
This
All
portion
three of
of the
you.
stream is
All three
sponsored to
of them.
you by Bud Light Platinum
That nigga
Seltzer.
high, drunk, and goddamn blind.
All three of them.
All three of them. Nigga, you need to call and get you some ass, dog. Because I don't know if you horny or retarded. Now he's sticking his old finger up. If you
Nigga,
ain't
P. Diddy,
I'm gonna
y'all.
talk to Trey later after
So
he
you ain't
block
even
out.
doing it right. You
I'm
ain't
gonna talk
even
to
doing it
Trey
right.
later after he block all of you guys off of your stream yard, okay? Because
uh-oh.
it's not
I
me.
believe you,
They
Joy
jumping
gonna
you,
give you a happy
Trey. They
ending.
jumping
Joy,
you.
as my woman, I
Joy
am
gonna
shocked
give
and
him a happy
appalled that
ending.
you have not defended me. You have let these people slander my good name, and you
Slander
keep
your good
taking
name.
it.
We talked about your dick.
Joy,
We
my
said you
dick
had
is Joy. Is my
we
dick
said you
dirty?
had a
Why,
dirty dick
Joy?
because
You're
you
my fiance. Is my dick dirty,
oh
ma'am?
shit. Oh
Yes,
shit.
ask the snitch. Ask the snitch.
420 said ask to snitch. We haven't got that level yet because we're a good
Oh wow.
wholesome.
Wow. You ain't even fucking your girl, bro. She ain't even you ain't even getting no pussy from the girl that's supposed to be giving you pussy. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I know why you sad now. I know why you smoke so much now.
Joy.
Damn,
Nigga,
Joy.
Jay
Joy
said,
telling the
what do
Thank
we
secret
cash
now.
out
you,
to see them?
She could have said you beating it up on a regular basis.
Joy.
You
Why?
handling
Why
your business.
couldn't you
Your
just say
baby
no,
mama ain't do
Joy?
you like that.
Why
Your baby
couldn't you
mama
just say
ain't do
no,
you like
Joy?
that.
I did.
Oh
No,
shit.
you didn't say no. You said we ain't got on that level yet. You
Yep.
could have
That
just
Shit,
means you
he
said
ain't get
would
no
have said
pussy,
no.
it a
nigga.
long time
That
ago.
means you ain't got no pussy, nigga. Go ahead, get some lotion. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't forget to start. And
See
look
you
up that
in the future. Man, that's fucked up. My girl, she online talking about you like that, bro. You know what? Put on another pair of shades. Maybe that'll help. Maybe you should have rubbed her feet. That's what you get for not rubbing her feet, motherfucker. You start sucking some toes, maybe get some hoes.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You know I'm
Huh?
the king. You know I am the king of trolling. I'm sucking it all in.
You are the king of
I
trolling.
want you to live it
You,
up.
you
Cause when
just
I come at you,
He gonna be
Mr.
looking
Tough
at them
Love,
ghetto gaggers
I
tonight.
am you
yeah,
know
he gonna be
you
playing. He
know
gonna
I'm
be
a
playing with
damn
his booty
fool.
hole tonight, because obviously,
You know I'm a damn fool.
is,
You
is,
got
is that
you
is
have
that
the
your
upper
is that
hand
your ghetto
tonight.
gagger's chair?
You have the upper hand tonight, sir. You
I
have bested
got
me.
dumb head every night. What you talking about?
I'm coming back.
This
I
nigga
got
gonna
on
be
the
thinking
bed
about
talking
this
to.
shit all night. He gonna be writing down jokes for your show.
I'm sitting here like the nigga on Belly right now, sitting on the couch like. I'm taking it all in. Yep.
Oh
Oh
my
man, that's
god.
crazy. You better stop drinking all them damn drinks for your heart buzz.
No,
And
this one
then he
is
made a snitch
this is a
reference.
Bud Light. I was drinking a
Right.
Rip
You
It
did
earlier.
make a snitch reference 420.
This is a alcoholic beverage.
So that dude end up snitching on all of them boys.
Yeah, cause they
On
beat him
me.
up. They bullied him. No, he didn't snitch on him. He tried to rob Nas at the barber shop. He tried to set him up and rob him.
Oh yeah, you probably right.
Because
I
initially he was
think I
just
seen it.
hating on him, and that's
Yeah.
what got him beat up and
He
had him
did seem like
stripped
a
because he was
cornball.
hating on him. And then later on, he tried to have Nas set up
Hold
to
up.
be
Hey,
robbed.
can we overlook the fact that they made the dude strip and sit right there on the couch
Yeah,
with him?
that was gay too. I
Yeah.
don't want to see.
That was
No,
pretty weird, bro.
What was
yeah, that
gay? What happened?
In Belly, when they beat dude up in the jail and made him take his clothes off and sit there in the midst of them. They ain't take his clothes and put him out. They were like, "No, nigga, stay here naked." That was kind of weird.
Hey, do y'all watch that TV show Snowfall?
yeah, hell yeah.
So
Franklin,
y'all remember in the first season,
I
that
haven't
dude that
watched
they
it.
went to get help to go get the money and
Wait, so
shit
boy.
back? Yeah, took that boy in that room.
Yeah, I saw that bullshit. I don't
Well,
like it.
That
even
nigga was steady being amped up before they like this nigga grabbing his dick and shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't
what
like
was
that.
like what was that Deep Blue Sea where LL Cool J raped the dude with the pool stick? It's been some
Uh-huh.
weird shit out here. Like, why would you do that?
Well, it's one thing. It's one thing to stick a pool stick in somebody versus sticking your dick in somebody. Like you gotta
But he
fuck.
was still
Like your dick
naked
gotta get hard
though.
to fuck somebody.
You
You ain't
had
gotta.
to,
Your pool
I
stick
mean,
ain't
it's
gotta
kind
be.
of all on the same level, though,
but
bro.
you gotta wait. You gotta have him stripped and have the nigga bound and
You know
gagged
what I'm saying? If
laying
I
there.
want to violate, listen. If I want to violate a dude and disrespect him, you know what I'm saying? I use a pool stick. I'm just gonna fuck this dude up. Fuck him, right? But if I fuck him, that is different than just sticking a pool. Like your dick gotta get hard to fuck a dude.
Okay,
That's
look, this what
Not
I'm
crazy,
saying,
really.
though, bro.
Not
huh?
This what
really.
I'm saying. If your idea is to do something like that, that's already thinking on some weirdo stuff. Now, let's say a rapist or a pedophile. Them was the only two times where that'd be okay. Other than that, a regular person, something going on in your head, man. For real.
Well,
I can
you
see
ain't regular
shooting a
anyway.
nigga in his. I can
I
see
don't
shooting
think
a
you're a
nigga in
regular
his
person anyway.
penis.
When you
I
go
can
ahead.
see shooting a nigga in the private parts, but I ain't got to make him get naked to do that. I can see shooting him in the ass, but I ain't got to make him get naked to do that.
Are what? Who you be more entitled not to fuck with? A nigga that'll stick a pool stick in your ass, or a nigga that'll shoot you?
The nigga he died after getting raped with the pool stick. They killed him.
Yeah, but I'm saying, who would you be? What would send a bigger message to people to fear you? If you stick a pool stick in a nigga ass, or if you shoot him? Which one
I
you
think
think?
that'll get you killed faster.
I think I'm fucking both of them up, but I think I would be more upset with the nigga who took the time to stick a pool stick up my ass. I would
Right.
be more
And then they
upset with
family
him.
gonna come back and they gonna get deep after a
But
minute.
see,
Like,
everybody family not like. See, here's the thing, y'all. This is
My
what people need to
wrath would
understand.
be terrible to the
Everybody
nigga who
family,
raped me.
everybody don't have people that's gonna ride for them like that. That's what you don't understand. Everybody don't have people that's gonna ride. Most of the
when you
time when
pool
people
stick
are
enough
selling
people,
drugs
they'll
and
get
shit,
together.
I hear I hear you.
If you pool stick enough for him.
I don't know.
You gonna hit the wrong person though. Me, you gonna have that family that's gonna be like, oh no, you
I
stuck the
don't
pool
need
stick
no
in me.
family. If I get pool stick, that violation alone is gonna make me take whatever consequences come with what I'm about to do back.
Sir, you're
And
not
I
I
ain't
gonna
mean,
gonna
take the
rape
pool
him with
stick
no
and you'll
pool
be
stick.
alive.
hopefully you got that courage to do it after that. I guess. I mean, you don't even
Hopefully,
Coming back as a
you don't
nigga,
even
ghost.
suck
nigga, you
toes.
gonna
If you
take
scared
that
of
laying
toes,
down.
you scared of toes. I don't know what you might do if you get a pool
Yeah,
stick.
yeah, that's
But
scared
there
of
was a
toe.
time
I'm
where I think
scared to
he
touch
mean
toes.
I think what he mean is like you had mobsters and shit like that, gangsters that would do stuff like that. Like at the end of the day, it wasn't an incitement for them, but it was done to
But
punish
yeah,
you, humiliate
right,
you, and
exactly,
send a
Oh,
large
I
message
agree.
amongst the community.
exactly,
So when you
Hey,
talk
but they
about
exactly.
was doing
something
And
some
like that,
that
extracurricular
level of
stuff too that
fear,
they don't want to tell people about.
that
On
level
me,
of fear.
they was touching boys and all kind of other stuff. They just don't talk about it.
Yeah,
you
On
talking
Amongst
about
Mob, they
mobsters
was
or
raping
something?
people
I
too.
just feel like that level of violation would motherfucking cause people to be like, yo, I need to stay in line because I don't want to be that dude. You know,
Exactly.
a motherfucker get shot. If I get shot, it's like, yo, man, yeah, I got shot. But a motherfucker gonna say, yo, this nigga stuck a pool stick in my ass. Like, that's something totally different. And a whole
Yeah,
other level, if a dude say he raped me, like that's a
that's a
whole
long
nother level.
enduring pain instead of even if you shot and killed,
That
it's over
man
with.
must
But
die.
doing that, that's a long, painful situation that you can't
Oh,
control, embarrassed, and fucked up for a long time after that. Ass
But
bleeding, wood still in your ass.
but you guys do
Man,
realize that
What
situation
is
don't
wrong with
have
you?
nothing to do with sex or getting aroused, like Mr. Tough Love is saying. Like it's different because it's a poo stick. You got to get hard when you're raping somebody, not necessarily because it's all about control. Either way it go, dick,
it's all
poo stick.
penitentiary shit.
yeah,
It's
that's
First of
all
all,
like
first of all,
yeah,
first of
you're
all,
getting some
penetrating
type
no,
of.
somebody
hold on,
off
wait, wait,
of
wait,
a
wait.
off
If
of
you ain't got no dick, you
rape.
can't talk about this shit. You gotta have a dick to you gotta have your dick has to be aroused to
Most
penetrate somebody.
rapists, if you go back and you actually study and listen to what most rapists say, they tell you they not aroused. They're not doing it because they're horny.
They get a high though. They get some type of dopamine
Yeah,
high
it's
or
the
some type of
control. It's the
tranquility high.
control of it all. So
But that dick
yes.
still gets hard to fuck though, because if
And
they
how
do get
you
it get
know?
hard, they
How
finna
you
rape.
know that old boy didn't? His penis didn't get hard when he stuck the pool stick in him.
I didn't say that. I
No,
said
no,
that was
I'm not
kind of
saying
real.
you. I excuse my tone. I'm not saying you. I'm just speaking on the circumstances of it all. Pool stick penis, physical, non-physical, penetration, arousal. He did it. They done it. It's still a arousal situation
It's
Yeah,
behind
all
it.
it's still
I
bad.
agree, because you got to be weird anyway to say I'm gonna fuck this nigga with a pool stick. Why would your first result be
The
I'm gonna
nigga didn't
fuck this
fuck
You
a
nigga?
gotta
nigga with
be
a pool
thinking
stick. He stuck
fruity.
the pool stick in his fucking ass. So I'm
Why
gonna
not?
violate you. I'm gonna tear you up. I'm gonna goddamn
And
fuck up
that's
your
what
whole inside.
rapists think.
Why
And that's
not
what a
shoot him in
rapist
his ass
mind.
though?
Because shooting them, listen, bro, listen to me.
Ooh,
There's a level of if a motherfucker do something to your family, right? And you say, you know what? I'm gonna violate this motherfucker. I'm gonna burn his house down. I'm gonna fucking goddamn hit him with a baseball bat. All of those are methods of violation. But the ultimate violation is doing something to that person. So once you do something to that person, now there are some people out there that says, I'm gonna go full extreme. In what movie that was with LL in God, Jesus, what the fuck that movie was? Undercover, deep cover. What the fuck was the name of that shit?
In
I'm
too
sorry,
deep.
I'm gonna need you to get your
in too
movies
deep,
together, cause yes,
in
because
too
Deep
deep.
Cover is
Uh,
Lawrence Fishburne.
Joy,
Calm
don't do
down.
that to me, Joy. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. If I get his
George
pool
stay
stick.
trying to emasculate a black man. What's wrong with you, woman?
How is that when I'm correcting him on a movie? Oh my
You
gosh!
don't you don't
I
correct
ain't
a
like how
woman.
she
You don't
corrected me,
correct a
bro.
man,
I ain't like,
woman.
yeah, I ain't like how she corrected me out loud. She could have private chatted me.
Wow, this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Now you got to get a pool stick for fucking
When do you
talking to me
ever
like
see
that.
a white woman correcting her man in public and not get
Now you
smacked?
got to get this pool stick for lying and fucking talking out loud like that. So yeah, go
Y'all
ahead,
gotta
grease up,
pick a struggle over here.
grease
A
up,
white
grease
woman
up.
would never in public without getting smacked.
Whoa, whoa! I ain't say nothing about smacking her now.
No, I'm just saying, white women know if they try that with their man in public, they gonna get smacked, so they try not to. You see what happened to that dude when he smacked the phone out of his wife's hand and he was under fire.
Why
Now,
you got
bitch, don't play with me. Give me
why
my cell phone.
why you got a plain regular icon?
Who?
You.
I don't know. My service might be tripping because I've been on for a minute. Let me boop.
No, nigga. What? Turn it back off. I want to see your face. You took your glasses off.
Nigga, do you want me to put? Hold
I
on.
just said you
See
like
what?
you.
See
You look like
you.
you a guest over here. You the host
Well,
and
see
shit.
what happened last night. Like when I was on last night, I threw them on. Like I became
What you
Hollywood
doing there?
Trey, and I liked that persona. So I was like, I'm gonna rock with it. So Hollywood Trey came out. I be
You gonna have to
Hollywood
change.
Trey
You
right
gonna have
now.
to change your name, Hollywood Trey, because
All
right
right.
now it's Dirty Dick.
Hollywood Dirty Dick Trey. We'll put it all together.
That's too. That it's not catchy. It's not catchy at all. It won't stick.
I mean, Pop
You
Smoke
got
ain't catchy neither, and Lil Uzi Vert ain't catchy. But hey,
Pop Smoke is catchy.
Blueface ain't catchy.
Blueface is catchy.
Not the name. Silk the Shocker ain't catchy.
It is. It stuck to. All the people you name are it caught.
It took time. When people first heard it, they were like, "What the fuck, Silk the Shocker? What the fuck is
I'm sure a
wrong with
lot of
you?"
names is fucking goddamn.
So Hollywood Dirty Dick Trey will pick up. Niggas say Giannis Antetokounmpo with no problem.
I've never said that at all.
Try saying it.
Not another.
Try
Never said
saying
that.
it. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't want to say it. I think I'm ignore that one.
Damn, 420 and Joy fell off at the same time.
They're going to have some Cisnai. So you gonna call Don or what?
Don know
Yeah, I
what's up
am.
with me.
Hello.
She trying to play like I'm not in her league anymore, but ma'am,
I'm
Anymore.
about
I'm
to.
just trying to figure out when you was there first.
I
Ooh,
come
God
with
But what
I
damn,
come
happened?
with
God
dick and
damn,
tongue.
dog.
I'm just
Hollywood
trying
Dirty
to.
Dick Trey.
I mean, because
Uh,
you just said that like you already had a
Cause
shoe in over here or something. I'm just
yes,
trying to figure
I'm
things out.
trying to get us $1 million in one
Sir,
year,
you can't
ma'am.
get us no goddamn $1 million no kind of way.
From OnlyFans, yes I can. You see, we got several
Hold on. You
platforms willing to bring us on and help us
hold
promote it.
on 1 minute. Not you.
Mm-mm-mm.
We
I
just
had a
need the
phone call.
content.
I'm about to get off because I got a phone call, but I got to handle you on this one real quick, sir.
Oh shit,
Mm-mm.
the black woman always got to speak her speech and leave.
And that right there it is.
Go ahead,
There it is.
speak
There it
your speech
is.
and leave.
And
Go
there it
ahead,
is.
go ahead. She got out. They always got to tell us something
Joy,
before they leave. Go
Yes.
ahead, man.
get your fiance, boyfriend, husband, whatever he is, get him.
Go ahead and speak your speech. Give us a piece of your mind before you leave, because I know you black women like to get the last word. Go ahead,
I
man.
need Don and Joy to tune into this broadcast I'm about to have.
I can't tune into the broadcast you about to have right now.
Listen, you got
Don
Right
4
got
now?
hours.
dick on the way. She just
I
ordered
need
some dick through Uber Eats.
Listen,
Dick through Uber Eats.
don't do me.
Is
No,
that how it works? Dick through Uber Eats.
my attention is needed elsewhere. Mind your business.
Oh shit! Wow.
It's all good. The Uber Eats brings dick too.
I didn't know
You know,
Oh,
Dick
Uber
over
Eats
here.
was a vagina bringer.
Hold on, let me
yeah,
turn my
they'll bring
camera
you a
back on.
Subway and a dick.
And there's nobody here but me, sir, and my children.
I
There's
said they
no
on the way.
there's no dick on the
Yeah.
way.
You
You ain't
just
gotta
told
do
on
all of
yourself.
that. You ain't gotta do all that. What you put me all up
You
there on the
told
big
on
Cause
screen
I
yourself.
for?
want to see them titties.
Oh shit.
I'm looking at how your cleavage is cut in the robe, and I'm imagining things.
Listen,
Oh shit.
You're an attractive woman, Don.
I'm
Oh,
not playing with
I
this
think we
mess
would
right
make
that's
here.
sad.
magic on OnlyFans. I think people will come to
We
watch us.
cannot make magic because you have too many inhibitions for
But
me, sir.
ma'am, people would love to watch us argue and fuck. They
Hashtag
would
double
come to
D.
watch us
What?
argue first, and then we would fuck. Like
Now
it
you
would
want
be
to talk about weird shit, so you want to get together to fight and fuck, fight and fuck.
Yeah,
it's
that
ma'am, it's
actually is a good
entertainment.
storyline.
Our job
I
is to
can sell that.
entertain.
I can sell
This
that, you guys. I
conversation
can
we
do it.
having is crazy as fuck. You see why I've been on here for 6 hours?
Yes,
Have you been on here for 6 hours?
the whole time.
Yes.
Damn.
That's what Hollywood Trade
Now
does.
she
I'm
horny.
entertained.
Now she
We can
horny though.
now we can have this type conversation and add in some sex. We got a
Yeah,
hit.
I think y'all could do it. Because
I'm
it's about to
good.
be 7 hours. It's about to be
And
7
if people
fucking
are willing to
hours.
tip and pay for the weird shit you like sucking
Only in
toes,
your mind. Only in your
I'll
mind,
suck some
sir.
toes for $10,000. What the fuck? If somebody be like, I'll pay 10,000 to see you suck her toes, I'm gonna suck the shit out the
First thing I'm gonna do is
motherfucker.
grab your booty cheeks.
If
Mm.
somebody will pay 10,000 for you to grab my booty cheeks, it's a go.
Y'all might as well go
Oh
and
I
So
man,
want
you
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 to
could
be
be
set
now.
it
fucking.
out
Now,
like that.
if they
Wait a
say lick
minute.
some ass,
Oh,
I'ma
okay, because you
decline that
earlier
money.
you said something totally different. You said absolutely not. The first I may
No,
have
for
been asking, but I'm
this
gonna
for
punch you in your
free.
throat.
All the
Now I'm
people that
saying,
I'm talking about I've had sex with, that was for free. Damn right. That's for free. You ain't touching my ass for free. But for 10,000 you can touch it. But for no amount of money
I
can
have
you
sex
lick.
for enjoyment.
Ain't no
Okay. So if
He said
people
he
so
would sell
happen to
his
be
soul to the
watching, that's one
Illuminati.
thing. However, I'm not putting on a show. So if you're doing all that faking, that's a
I'm
waste of my
faking.
time.
It's not faking. Sometimes you do tip shows where you take requests, ma'am. You have an
Either you
interactive
enjoy it or you
audience.
don't. That's what I mean by faking. So if it's something that you feel like you don't enjoy and you absolutely are not into it, but you only doing it for the 10,000, that's faking.
I'm gonna
I
get
don't fake
into it
when
for
I'm
the
fucking.
money.
Okay, those
Ma'am,
two
as
things
long
don't
as
go
we're
The
getting
together.
money.
paid, why does it matter? Porn stars aren't really happy when they're on set getting fucked,
Sir,
but they
you
love to check.
ain't nobody
Like
paying. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
they will. I need
Ain't nobody come to
you.
see you, Otis.
You're the star attraction.
Hollywood Dirty Dick Truck.
Women are always going to be the attraction
I
on
tell
these
you what.
stages.
I
Men
tell
are
you
just
what.
there.
I'm finna say this and I'm gone. I tell you what. When you and Shitty Nail Girl make y'all porn next month, let me know how they go, and then maybe we'll reconsider this conversation. Okay?
She didn't send me some one-on-one porn.
I ain't
Oh,
asked
I
you
ain't
that. I
making no
said when
porn.
you and Shitty Nail Girl get
We ain't
together
gonna
next
do it
month.
because I said I can't be seen in
Use a
public with
lie.
her,
We
ma'am.
already got the recording at the beginning where you already said it's already lined up, said and what you was going to go do, and you didn't want nobody to know. So then you changed the statement when we start calling you on
So
it.
I did
So when
not
you and
say.
Shitty Nail Girl get together next month and make y'all porn and put it on Pornhub, let me know how they go. Then
So you
how
didn't
you
hear
feel
me
about talking
say.
shit to me like that,
You
Trey?
didn't hear me say when I saw her nails today on her live. I was like, I can't be seen in public with this
Send me
woman.
a picture of these nails, man. You keep talking about these goddamn nails.
Nigga, I will send you the picture. I will send you the link to the live, nigga.
All
You
right,
gonna be
good
like,
night, y'all.
what the
I'm out.
fuck?
It's
Good
nice
night,
meeting
Thanks,
dog.
y'all.
God. I'm gonna catch you on your
Joy
Sunday live.
and thank you. Sunday at 6 p.m. But I need yours and Mario. Send me both of theirs that I don't have.
Ma'am, can you just drop your link so they can follow you?
Yes, you're a mod now, so just drop
Yes,
your
I
just
link.
drop
did.
it.
I dropped
Yeah,
my link earlier.
that was earlier.
Drop it
That comment is
again.
gone
It's
Oh
now.
more
my God,
people.
I'm
It's
trying
more
to get off
people.
the phone. My attention is needed elsewhere, and
Well,
y'all
you
making
can get off the phone, but when you get off the phone, just drop it in the YouTube chat.
bet.
We know that dick waiting on you.
I'm trying to figure out what
Go handle
attention is
that.
needed elsewhere if you ain't got no dick over there.
It's
Mind
You
your
coming.
guys so
business.
nosy. Oh my
There is
It's
no
God.
dick over
coming. It's
here.
Goddamn,
coming.
we've been together for 7 hours. I can't find out what
He
dick.
said he said we've
Goddamn,
been
we
There
in here.
is
together for
no
7 hours.
dick in my house at all.
Shit. I
There is
feel like
no
she
dick
cheating
in my
on me.
house
She
at
cheating on
all.
us. She cheating on
We
us.
done watched ghetto gaggers with you, and this how you
Right.
treat us.
Bye.
He said we've been
Goddamn.
together for 7 hours.
Goddamn, she gonna quit on us because she now she wanna quit? No, ain't no shit.
Oh,
We wanna
but
find
I
out what the
do.
fuck
I
we
wanna.
doing.
I wanna say thank you guys for letting me up here once again. Toxic, y'all. Yeah.
We're real men, ma'am. We're real
She
men.
say toxic.
She didn't want
She
to
got to
say
snitch on
toxic man. They
somebody.
don't want to give us our props. They think toxic masculinity is bad.
I
It's
don't got
I
not.
shit to
didn't
do with no
say
toxic.
that.
I'm over here for Money Boy Trey. I ain't got shit to
You
do
She
are
with
got to
part
none of
snitch
of
this
the
on
shit.
somebody.
toxic masculinity
I don't
family,
think so.
sir.
I don't think so, sir.
You are. You're
I
an
don't.
honorary member,
I'm a
sir.
guest. I'm a
I'm a
guest.
guest too.
Y'all have been
I'm
inducted
I'm with
into the
I'm with him.
gang.
Nope.
I'm a
It's
guest.
I'm
gang.
from the
Okay.
east side.
It's
Okay.
gang gang.
I'm from the west side
We're
and I'm not with
Illuminati. Y'all are part of the toxic masculinity
we are not, sir.
Illuminati
We
gang.
are not. In a court of law, you cannot prove that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna say that we're in partnerships because we are on YouTube as
I'm not even saying no.
neighbors.
Neighbors. What
We're
the
not
fuck?
neighbors. I'm on the other
We're
side
not
of town.
neighbors.
See,
Mr.
see,
Tough
see,
Love,
see,
we
see,
are
see how they do
neighbors.
We
niggas.
are not
They
neighbors.
see how they don't claim niggas.
I'm
First of
I'm on
all,
my
claiming it.
own island.
is she pink pill?
I'm putting cases on all you niggas. I don't know. Are you pink pill, Joy?
See, I
What type
told
of
you.
What type of content does she create?
I be all
I
over the
think
place.
she does kind of like you with the celebrity stuff, and then she does a little conspiracy theory thing in
Oh,
between.
I gotta check out her channel. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
know.
she does kind of like entertainment stuff like you.
That's kind of cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm just nosy. I like to chit chat.
I'm just
I'm
nosy.
over here for talking to seven. This dude been going live for 7 fucking hours. And
Yeah, I'm
Man,
about to
people,
go
the conversation was still
so I
going.
can be
People were still
useful in
watching.
my.
So
I gotta go so I can be useful and try to get me $15 an hour at my job.
everybody's going to have sex right now. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, right.
Joy, you too. Joy, you ordered dick from Uber
This,
Eats too.
this is a 7 hour
No,
sexcapade and
I'm
shit.
going to sleep. I gotta get up
Yep.
in the morning.
Yeah, you
I
going to
got
sleep
things
after
to
you
do.
finish. After you finish, but good night.
No, but actually, no. I took tomorrow off because I had to fly my son home from college because he had to renew his ID, and because the DMVs are so backed up, I booked his appointment in December, and I only had one in March, which is tomorrow.
All you
And if
gotta
I
do
didn't
is just
book
a
it
real
for to,
ID.
Yeah, my baby mama just said she gotta go get her shit tomorrow.
yeah, I
Hey,
had to
A
fly
real
him all the
ID.
way home to get his ID. So it's
hey, I'm
crazy
about to
out
get the
here.
fuck out of here too. Then. Hey, good night,
On
y'all. Y'all be
Well,
me.
safe.
we're
I'll
all
be
about
in
to
the
get out
chat.
of here. Y'all shout
Alright,
y'all
well yep,
channels out.
yep. Uh
Uh,
420 East Ave, hit your boy up. I do everything.
For sure. For sure. For sure.
and make sure
Tough
you
love.
drop
Make sure
your
y'all
channel
holler
in
at
the
your
link.
boy.
Make sure y'all drop y'all channel in the link. Ladies and
Right.
gentlemen, thank y'all for tuning in. For all the people who came up, thank y'all. We are out as always. Like, share, subscribe, comment, or you ain't black. Peace.